What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, back with MLB The Show 24 on the Xbox Series X, continuing my Angels franchise on Hall of Fame difficulty. We are on season 2026, game number 37, about to face the Tigers. They are 13 and 23, and we are 18 and 18. And 1 second, need to check something real fast. Okay, it looks like all the settings are good. Yeah, this morning, YouTube was acting a little weird, but no, it looks like everything's good. Hey Rob, what's up, buddy? Let me know if you notice anything. Yeah, it was being a little weird. Looks like we're good. Double check. Yeah, I think everything's good. Okay, so let's see what Detroit looks like. They must not be a good team. Yeah, they have 190, which is a starting pitcher. He could be a future for them. There's another guy they drafted, 18 years old, B potential, almost 70 overall. And then there's another guy, 19 years old. Okay, well, they do have some futures there. Their bullpen looks like it sucks major dick. They have a good closer. Not doing so well right now. 4.50 ERA. He's already blown 2 saves out of 8 attempts. Not a good ratio for a closer. Oh, there's Higgy, ex-Yankee. Yeah, he has good power versus lefties. Good youngster right there. A potential. I mean, they have a couple of young pieces, mainly starting pitching. I mean, they should have some futures. I mean, they've been a bad team. This guy has A potential. All right, so that's their team. Nothing to rave about. We better beat them. Our offense is very good, but our pitching, not so much. Let's see here. Facing a righty, and maybe a good time to let Hoppy have the day off, so I'll bring in my backup catcher. That's probably good. And we'll let Trout play. Excuse me, center field. We'll give the DH role to Ozuna. Perfect. Move Trout to center. Yeah, he can play left. All right, everything looks good. Ba-boom. Go. Hey, Mark, what's up, buddy? Give those Tigers a good bouncing. I hope so, man.
Hello, baseball fans. Just about set to go.
I didn't do
now.
so well last stream.
And starting this
0-2.
one, Taj Bradley. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this: every player wants.
Well, he's not having a good year, so we better definitely bash this guy. You never know, though. Any given day. But that's why we're pretty much a 500 team. We can hit. We just give up runs. But here we go. Tigers are ready. We are ready, and let's do it here in Detroit. Like, wrong Detroit team, Joey. Lions and Tigers and Bears. Oh, my.
That one finds the zone.
All right. Snuck it in there.
With the mistake right there, a curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
One ball. Next pitch.
He throws hard.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Swings and
that was
one deep to
not a very
center.
good changeup.
And that
Matt
should be
found the
extra
gap. He
bases.
gave
And
me
that's
a
gonna roll to the
shot.
wall.
I'm
That's
going for
nothing.
3.
He's going for
It's going to be
3.
close.
The relay. Not
Yeah,
in time.
leadoff
He's
triple.
safe.
Something I don't do too often because we are a very slow team, but that was a perfect gap hit for the opportunity. Just fast enough. And he's like, he may be the second fastest guy on our team, and, you know, he's not that fast.
Here's Vladimir
And we're
Guerrero
a very
Jr.
slow team.
2 for 7 in the series so far.
That's a ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner at third, nobody out. Here
That's a
in
good
game
start.
3
Leadoff
of this
triple.
4-game series.
Well, so far, those changeups, are not in a good location, and they're not showing much break. He got away with that one.
And a count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. And another ball.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a pitch.
Full count.
Mike Trout up next. Runner at third here, nobody out.
Just got a piece of that.
Off again.
Barely caught up to that.
And it remains 3-2.
Good spot for his fastball. Thankfully, it was 94, not like 97. He would have struck me out. That was a hittable pitch. Yeah, just a little too underneath it. Good timing on it.
At the belt and fire.
I
one
was
is
better on
absolutely
that. That's going to be
belted.
an RBI regardless.
Ramos on the move, heading back. Out of here.
Oh, there we go. I didn't think it was going to be gone. It's gone,
That
motherfucker.
should get the dugout going, and that's how they take
That's
the
how we're
lead.
gonna start the
It's
game.
2-0.
Here we
He
go.
kept swinging, and it paid off.
You know, that's a good home run Trout. That's exactly what he did to the Yankees yesterday, which made no sense on that celebration because it was like 9-3 at the time. The Yankee announcers were kind of criticizing him on that, but that being said, it was a close game. But at that time, you know, yeah, just over his glove. So there you go, ba-boom, just over the wall.
And now batting, Mike Trout.
Yeah, I was all over that one. I just didn't think I had enough of it.
Breaking ball drops in for a strike.
So there you go. I can see why this guy has like an 80 ERA.
Already in this inning.
Although I like his stuff, I guess he's just not that good yet. Because when we get a good part of the bat on it, we seem to really hit him hard.
0-2.
Ball one.
Upstairs.
Now, Trout's been in a little bit of a funk. Unlike, you know, like the first 2 years, essentially, where it was like Trout or nothing. Our lineup, top to bottom, is
Nobody
equally
on, nobody
dangerous.
out. A pair
So
of
it
runs
kind of
across
takes
in the inning, and we're just getting
that
started
off
here in the
Trout's
top of the
shoulders.
first.
There we
And
go.
there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for
Yeah, this
second.
pitcher
The
is
throw in,
not good at all.
and he's in there. It's a first inning double.
His numbers are showing it.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands,
Right.
you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great.
Man,
work right
I'm
there.
going to hit for the cycle, huh?
So, man
Just give me a
aboard.
single.
Here's Juan Soto.
We have a triple home run and a double.
It's 0-1.
I
That's
thought
how
this
we're gonna
was a
start
fun
the
note
game.
on Soto. In 2023, he hit home runs in Mexico, Canada, and the U.S.
Oh, good. That's
I don't think
me.
it matters where Soto plays. He's going to hit home runs
That's a bad read by
everywhere
me.
he goes.
Foul ball. It stays.
Thankfully, it's
0-2.
very slow. Barely got a piece of it. Good timing, but barely got kind of a
And it's
piece
second.
of the bat on it.
In the
That
air,
was not a
right
good one.
center.
That was a
This
hanger
is
down the middle.
mashed.
Did I get it?
Back and
Yeah, it's staying fair. There you go. It's gone, motherfucker. That was, I mean, that was definitely fair. It's just when they show that camera
It's their
angle.
second home run of the inning,
You
and
know,
they
makes
add
you
to the
wonder.
lead. It's 4-0.
And that
That's
shot
one of my
makes their
deepest
triple
home runs,
lead
too.
even tighter.
461. All right. Okay. Oh, I wish they were in my division.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a
Wow.
while. An 0-2
Here we go.
mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some
This
damage
is the team
with,
we
and
definitely
that's
have to
exactly
beat.
what he did.
Another hanger.
And first offering is fouled off.
What is this guy's overall? Oh, I always hit the wrong button. Yeah, he's a 79. He's young. Yeah, he has an 8.50 ERA. He only has the 3 pitches. And well, like I said, his numbers are showing right now. We're not missing a beat on him.
Bounce to the right side.
Yeah, it's funny. I don't think his stuff is bad. He's just, when he makes a mistake, boy, he really hit him hard.
He kind of rolled over on this.
Still nobody out. This is probably my best start ever.
To shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Brandon Drury to the plate. Right through there for a strike.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound.
Yeah, well, my last game against the Mariners, I struggled hitting, really. I was facing a good pitcher, and he embarrassed me.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that,
the good thing about this Bradley guy, if you're going to say anything positive, he's throwing strikes.
Foul ball,
just
still
unhittable.
0-2. Shanuel on at first, nobody out.
Ooh, barely got a piece of that. Ooh. Go out in front of that one for sure.
Rolled to short.
That could be what the doctor ordered for him.
Off balance beat, there's one.
I chased it.
And that is a double play.
That was kind of a loose cocky at bat, the way this game started.
Right there in the
Shouldn't be helping him out.
Starts the double play. It's not an easy throw, but he puts it on the money. Really good job to get that double play started.
Gleyber Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. Well struck left field. Malloy going back on this one. Makes
almost a 3-home run inning.
Two round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working.
All right.
It's now a
Start this game
4-0
loud,
ball
huh?
game. Major League Baseball
Hey,
is
Dildo.
on the show.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Zachary. Yeah, Red Worms. That's like, I can't lose this game. I mean, this team looks a little too much dick.
Back here in Detroit, starting on the mound in this one, Chase Silseth. What do we need to know here?
If I lose this game, we might as well sim the season. We're done.
Yeah, we'll see how he handles
right, we're done.
hitters in this lineup today, because coming in, lefties are batting over 300.
And then I learned my lesson. I need to
He's
sign
gonna
some
have
good
to
pitching.
figure something out to get inside, keep them from getting their arms extended, and then once conscious of the inside pitch, be able to go with something away and finish them off.
Taylor Walls leading things off and takes a strike. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss.
Not the best
Struck
pitch,
him
but
out.
doubt.
1 out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table.
If you win 18-0 or something like that, you need to show your b-hole. Well, a team like this, if I'm going to have a monster
And now,
win,
Ronnie Kennedy.
teams like this would be it, you know?
And that's outside.
We'll see, because I didn't win a game in my last stream. Phillies beat me. They did a comeback. Closer blew it. And then I had trouble hitting Mariners pitching.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases.
Hey, Carter. What's up, buddy?
Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Hey, Carter. So I would ask you, how's your Astros doing? But I'm sure you don't want to talk about that right now. Oh, man.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Well, this guy has 88 power. Barry Carpenter.
Left-hand batter waits. There's a strike. 95 of that one.
He has 5 home runs right now. Tied for first on his team. I wonder who else has 5 home runs.
And another ball.
You're like, yeah, let's not talk about it. Oh, man.
Big swing and a miss
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
And the righty deals. Caught him looking for the K.
Just locked him up right there for the second out, and that's an at-bat he's probably going to be thinking about for a little while. Didn't pull the trigger. Not how you want to go down in an RBI spot, so now you got to hope your teammate behind you can pick you up.
Colt Pete at the plate now. That's ball one.
So their cleanup hitter, he has 58 contact, 71 power. So they don't have too many good hitters
That time.
off of that, you know. Detroit
Kennedy
really doesn't have
second
much.
with 2 down. Fastball for a strike. And it's
So I'm hoping my young starter here can actually have a good day. He's had his moments, but not many.
the pitch.
Mediocre at best.
And that one wrapped foul.
Really, what's been hurting us is our bullpen. Our bullpen overall has been a joke. And it's funny, I thought our bullpen would be good, then the opposite of that.
Swing and a
All right,
miss.
well,
Got him
hey,
to go
3
up the
strikeouts.
ladder
There you
for
go.
the K. One left for Detroit.
There we go.
They're down 4-0.
And score on that double.
New inning getting started. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. Bradley back to work.
Ozuna has a lot of home runs. He has 10.
Ozuna, a former Gold
So
Glove
the
winner,
Tigers,
member of the
their lead
1,000
home run
hit club.
guy has
And his
5,
last
which,
10
you know, it is
games
what it
stand
is
out.
through
He's
a
homered in
month.
4 of
You know,
them.
it's not like the worst. Their
Here's your
top 2
one.
guys have 5. So Ozuna ties their 2 leaders.
There's a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches
Yeah, I
down
think we hit
in the
more home
zone. He
runs
has
than
plenty of
Detroit.
options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can
Basically
add
what I'm saying.
velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
Chase the fastball up
That
the
wasn't a
ladder
very good
for
swing. That's what I get for
strike
talking.
Came after him with the fastball on 0-2, and that's a pretty good demonstration of what power pitching is all about. He's got the stuff, obviously, and right there he used it to put
Yeah, I was
his
gonna say,
opponent
I
away
think
without
the
needing to
Bradley
waste
guy
any
has
pitches.
stuff. He's just very
down, base
hittable.
is
He doesn't
empty.
locate it very well. Oh my God, Joey. See, and I'm not showing discipline because I'm being cocky. Let's not help him out. Change the tempo.
Wouldn't chase that
He likes
time.
doing that, trying to sneak that curveball up and in.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That was for 95. That
One
didn't
out,
feel
base is
like
empty.
95. That was a very flat fastball. No life to it. There we go.
Shoots a line drive
That
single
says a
into
lot
right
when my
center.
shitty backup catcher gets a hit. I mean, he's batting over 400. But not too many at bats.
Everything came together for him. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything.
here comes the big
really
dog.
good balance, nice extension, and he met it out front.
Guys
for the
that
line
can hit
drive.
righties.
Moniak at the plate for the second time as he takes ball 1. Liner
Oh,
snagged it first.
man.
Dives for the
That's bad
bag.
luck.
Got him.
Must have been out in
Double
front of
play.
that.
No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Down to the bottom of the second. Back at Comerica Park. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Jared Walsh. The right-hander back to work. And there's a
Ball
ball.
1.
Pulls that one foul. And
Ball,
that's
that's
off
inside.
the inside edge. And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
The next pitch misses, and it's 3-2. Right-hander kick steals. Line drive.
There
No
you go.
trouble here. Puts it away for the out.
That was a challenge
One up, one
pitch.
down.
Batting good.
So up next, Cedane Rafaela. Off the
that's
plate
off the
inside, and it's 1-0. On the ground to first. And he handles
I see
it
the
himself
Marlins
for
are
the
still
out.
winless.
Batting
I'm gonna laugh if they get their
The
first
left
win
fielder.
against the Yankees, because that's coming up.
And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Justin Henry.
That'd be
Definitely
a
scuffling at
dick
the dish
slap
lately. Only 2
in
hits
the
over the
face
last 5 games.
if Yankees get swept by the Marlins or
He's in
something.
for a strike. The
We
Angels
sweep the
leading by
the
4,
cheating
bottom half
Astros,
of inning number 2.
and then just to get rocked by Marlins. Watch. That would be the
Swing and a
Yankees.
miss, and that one missed by a
No
ton.
ball, 2
He
strikes.
finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
On the ground, right side. Drury. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Tigers fail to make any noise. They trail it here, 4-0.
You know, I thought Oakland was probably the worst team that I've faced. Even though that was a close game, their young pitcher did okay against me. He was hitting the edges really well. Oakland at least has something. Detroit, they look like they don't have shit. Like, they look like the worst team
All set for the start of the inning. Now,
that
here
I've
is
faced
Vladimir Guerrero
so far. I mean, it's
Jr.
early, but it's just like, this team looks really bad.
The pitch.
You know what I mean?
Foul
Like,
back
they're
our
just
way,
really
and that's
bad.
out of play. Gosigi, this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers
Oh my
also
God,
played
Joey,
the
really?
majors. Late on that fastball.
Yeah, now I'm kind of swinging like
and
shit after that
beyond
first inning.
all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some
All
of the
right.
tricks
Apparently, I
of the
need to
trade.
get my
It's
head
just
out of my ass. I'm
invaluable,
being
that type of
too
experience.
loose.
The center
Here's
fielder,
Mike
number
Trout,
27,
doubled in his first AB.
Mike Trout.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball
All
1.
right.
Pop foul out of play off to the right.
My timing went from good to
Instead
a
of
little
letting the hitter
off.
get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Out in front. I went from late to out in front. Come on, Joey. What's wrong with you? You were on
Down
point
base
first
is
inning.
empty. That one inside.
Sometimes I'm a weird
That's
hitter.
ball 2.
Sometimes
That's a
when
good
I'm on
take.
point, I'm on point. But when I'm off, I'm off.
Swings and misses.
I'm really off this inning.
Had him out front for strike 3.
Now batting.
I'm really off this
Juan
inning.
Soto down. He's already
That should have
homered
been
in
an
this
easy
game.
layoff, too.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1
2 outs, base is empty.
Oh
And
my
he
God.
chases a high fastball there.
Hold on. Hold on. You know, what happened to me? I didn't miss a beat in that first inning. What Joey? Here, drink coffee. Let's calm down. I'm being a little too weird. Oh, hey, Franklin. What's up, buddy? Glad to see you doing well also. Oh, awesome. Yeah. I'm way behind on the chat. Hey, Joey. I finally caught you live. I've been wanting to give a suggestion for more of a challenge, and you can keep pulse pitching, is by put pitching on Legend, and it will give a better challenge. Oh, really? I've had people bring up Legend here lately. That's an interesting suggestion. So I have a question for you, because yeah, pitching's always been, once you're good with your timing, it always gets easier, you know, even on hard difficulty. So do you still walk guys? Yeah, at least, I mean, the classic can be a little annoying because you don't completely have control. It really comes down to the talent of your pitcher, which is good. I mean, it does show realism. It can be aggravating at times, but you know, don't have bad pitchers. You're right. But do you walk guys? See, that's why I decided to go with classic. I was kind of like, you know, the pulse thing, like once you kind of have the rhythm going, I don't know, it's like it felt like pitching was getting a little easier for what it should have been for my team because you know, I don't have the best pitching staff.
Love to see it. Power versus
Anyways, all right.
power right there.
I'm looking dreadful this inning. I think he struck out the side, and that was like really bad at bats. Okay, whatever, dude.
And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning.
That was embarrassing.
As we go to the last of the third.
That's me,
Now,
though.
here is
That's me on Hall of Fame, you know? I'll either crush the ball or I look like that. That was like the good old days. I'm like one of the weirdest hitters.
Silson back to work.
I wasn't showing good eye, though.
Out
Like,
to
not good
short,
discipline.
Torres handles.
Thankfully, Detroit, they have like a
Fires
middle
over
school
first.
lineup. It'd be
One
okay.
gone, bottom of the third inning.
Batting up.
I still walk guys. Pulse is less accurate on Legend, and they hit better. Oh, really? Yeah, I think they hit pretty good on Hall of Fame. You know, if you make mistakes, they'll definitely get you. And you know, on the Classic, they're definitely getting me with my not so good pitching. But I'll have good pitching days every now and then, like that Mariners game.
Stepping in.
I mean, really, that was a pitching duel, which was kind of rare for this year's team because I'm all hitting, not really much pitching.
Sebi
But
Zavala.
I'll think
He's
about
been
it.
on
That's
fire
a
at the dish
suggestion.
lately. Working
Okay.
on a 5-game hitting streak.
If I feel like the Classic is getting a little bullshitty,
First off,
I may do it.
just misses. The other way, and that's a fair ball.
that was a good hit.
And that rolls
Thankfully,
into the
he's
corner.
slow.
Makes
He's
the
going for
turn
it,
and
though.
heads for second.
Yeah, he's gonna get it.
To second, and it pulls the shortstop
Hey, Eric, what's up,
off the
buddy?
bag.
Nice job at driving
The
that
batter,
pitch
number
the other
seven.
way on a line. You know,
Shortstop.
hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did.
That was not a good
On
cutter.
line,
I don't think they'll score on it.
around third.
Oh, he's going
Here's
for
the
it.
Throw to the plate.
He should have thrown to the. See, and this is where he should have thrown to the cutoff man, but that happens in real life. That was because my defense isn't the best either. So that was like a poor decision throw.
Well, that gets him a little
If he threw it to
closer
the
in this
cutoff
one.
man,
First pitch
I
fastball in a
think
great spot
we
to
would
do
have
some
gotten him
damage, and
because he
squared
wasn't
it
very
up nicely.
fast.
And next to hit for Detroit,
Well,
Buddy
they're on the
Kennedy.
board.
Doubled his first time up.
There goes the shutout, but
Lifted in
I don't
the
know if my
air, right
pitching's
field.
even capable of that.
Nabs
I
it.
don't know.
Man at first.
Now
And
back,
next
the
up for the
designated
Tigers,
hitter,
Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry.
He's 0 for 1.
Carpenter.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Like their best hitter by a long shot. And
Back up the middle, and it
that was a
gets
good hit.
through.
I didn't think that was a terrible pitch. He didn't hit it very hard.
The lead runner at
up the middle.
second. 2 on now with 2
Yeah, that was
away.
a good hit,
Number
really.
9.
And next will be the
Yeah, it was
cleanup
actually a
hit.
perfect
Cole
pitch.
Keith.
It's actually
0
right
for
where I
1.
wanted
He
it.
struck out swinging last time.
Oh well. Could have been worse because he actually can hit.
Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
It's like they're one good hitter. Oh, here we go.
Little bouncer out in front of the plate.
Should have it,
On
right?
the run, sends it over to
Barely.
first. In time.
My
Got
lord.
it. And that'll do it. But
Barely.
the RBI single pushes across a run.
Hi, Joey. How do you field the ground ball? Wait, what? I don't even know
It's
what that
now a
is.
4-1 ball
The
game.
Tony
You're
Storm
dialed
Challenge?
into the show.
That? Never heard of that.
And welcome back to the ballpark. John Shelby with Chris Singleton.
All right, let me get my head out of my ass.
Nolan Shonowell.
I'm like celebrating too early after that first inning.
right through there for a strike.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Fought off foul.
Weird, my timing's off all of a sudden. I was late on that. Should have did something with that.
One
Not
ball,
close with
two
that
strikes.
one. Now 1-2.
He hung another one. I think I missed it. He doesn't have power.
Over, makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Just too much airtime.
Here's the second base.
That was better timing, though. I was a little out in front. Not like perfect timing.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Gleyber Torres.
Good timing that time, so that's good. I'm getting my timing back, but on top of that fastball.
Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was
Yeah,
right
that was
down Main
that was a
Street.
crusher.
Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Up and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a pitch. Rips that one center field. And there's a hit.
Yeah, I wish I did
And
more with
keeps the
that.
inning
I didn't
going.
get the perfect contact. I mean, good timing. I hit it reasonably hard. Well, 95. It sounded harder than that.
Over that one. Just a very nice approach and swing right there.
Yeah, it
to
was
use the big
close to
part of the
perfect
field.
swing there.
Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
I meant to check my swing.
Now at the plate
Yeah,
as
it
he
was a
swings
strike
for
anyways.
strike 1.
Alright, that was terrible.
He swings and fouls one off. Torres leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Reese Olson preparing to come on if needed. Joe warming up as well. And delivers outside. The pitch. Line to
Stay fair.
left.
Yeah, that was good hitting right there. I won't be able to score, though.
Around second to third.
I'm glad he decided to go to third. I knew I was going to beat it, but Ozuna, there was a chance.
Looked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that
Alright,
takes quick, strong
2-out
wrist to
double
pull
and
that off.
my backup catcher.
So 2 on with 2
Let's see.
away. And here's the catcher, Matt Theis. In there at the
I
knees.
was hoping you didn't get that.
And it's 0-1.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
2 on, 2 outs. And
one
now
ball,
the
one
count
strike.
is even.
Be very
Well, the good
selective
thing
with
so
this
far
hitter.
is that he hasn't issued any free passes.
He has 60 power. I mean, he can
Unfortunately, they're making pretty
hit
good
okay for a
contact,
backup
so not
catcher.
getting the swings and misses. And
Well, I
making
wasn't
that
being
defense work
selective. I
behind it.
reached for that.
Up the middle. Gets it to first. And that
Yeah. Man, if he was just a little faster,
is that. No
Probably would've
runs
beaten
on
that.
2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We're
Didn't hit it very
midway
hard.
in the 4th. Angels 4. And we're back, ready to go. And now the first baseman, Jared Walsh. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He's pitching
0-1
well,
for
but
count.
not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Calls it in for the
yeah,
out.
they're starting to get overall better swings on my starter. No surprise. He's so mediocre at best. I don't think he's that future. He's still young, but I don't think so, you know.
Zidane Rafaela.
In year 3, and I'm not seeing much improvement out of him. Let's put it that way. It's almost like what we see is what he really is.
Right through there for a
He has
strike.
okay stuff. His command definitely can be off at times, for sure.
Next
Like that.
offering is in for a strike.
I wanted that down, not up, but thankfully he thought it was going to be a ball.
And
One
that's
ball,
in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Shanaway takes it himself. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So 2 down now, and here is Justin Henry Malloy. And first offering is fouled off.
Thank you for chasing that.
2 down, nobody on.
There's a good slider. There you go. That was his best slider.
Down in order go the Tigers. And this is still
I do think he has a good slider if he can locate it. That one was good.
And there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Reese Olson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right
maybe
here.
Maybe seeing a new pitcher, maybe I'll start picking it up again.
And now Mickey Moniak.
Mickey.
The pitch.
Moniak.
And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Moniak measures 6 feet 2 inches, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Late on that fastball.
One ball.
It was
Might be
late.
time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early,
Yeah, it's
maybe
one a
even
little
just
too low.
spread out. He's really late right now.
On top of that.
With a slide over to first, and very nicely done for the out.
He almost
Well, we
struggled
talk about
picking that up
how
because I hit it
the
so
ball is
hard
coming out of a
in that
pitcher's
bounce,
hand.
but
The way it
good
comes out of
defense.
his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Yeah, I was all over it, just swung on top of it. That's why I was like, man, good pitch to hit.
That keeps the zone. It's 0-1.
I will say,
This
that
guy
umpire's
has
calling
grown
that
in
low
big
strike.
league clubhouses. Got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. And it's even up.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big
Oh my
leagues.
God.
Then being on the baseball field.
Man, I am not swinging at the high stuff very well in this game.
For
Jesus.
some, it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Been awful at that. Fastball
One
up,
down, base
up
is
and in
empty.
today.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Wow.
Just indecisive in that at bat.
Awful.
He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Trout in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. Don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Yeah, he did. He gave that a little extra. Now, if he keeps doing that, though, boy, you better be careful.
2 outs. Down to the dirt.
What the fuck happened to me after the first inning? Now I'm sucking dick.
Swing and a miss. Gets
Fuck,
to
man.
it on
I look like
first
Detroit.
in time. So the drop third strike does.
What's wrong with me?
Back here in Detroit. Now at the plate, Jose Ramos.
Okay.
The center fielder. Jose Ramos.
The wind of the pitch.
Oh, man.
That misses. Ball 1.
Well, these Tigers, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Well, apparently, I've been fooled here after the first inning.
Next
Jesus.
offering is in for a strike.
Got my head up my ass. No wonder I'm a 500 team. All right.
The punch out
There you go,
there.
another good slider.
And that's
There
the
you go.
first out in the bottom of the 5th.
There you go.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Sebi Zavala. A double and a run scored his first time up. And that one foul.
Well, I rarely get my starters
Bases
through
empty
5
one away.
innings,
Last half of it,
let
inning
alone
number
trying to
5.
push for 6. I mean, good opportunity in this game. We'll see.
Strike 2. Goes down
Man,
looking.
sit down, punk.
Well, just
There
excellent
you go.
location
Good
on
command
that
there.
inside fastball. Really
batter,
locked him
number
up.
7.
And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away.
I think he was looking for the slider. That's why he kind of changed it up a little bit. I was like, let's go with the fastball for the put-away pitch. Just hope I located it well, and I did.
Really nice pitch.
Nip the
2
inside.
down, nobody on. Swing and a foul straight
Definitely
back.
throwing strikes this inning.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter.
Goes
He's
a
doing his
splitter.
thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
There you go.
Picks up strikeout number 7.
I think I struck out the side.
3 down for Detroit, and they trail it 4-1.
It's interesting because our pitching overall is good at striking people out. I mean, that's kind of what I did sign for. They're just very, very inconsistent.
Back at Comerica Park, and now it's Juan Soto.
Right fielder, Juan Soto.
A line to kick the pitch.
All right.
That one at 95 missed up
I'm gonna
top.
shut the fuck up and
1-0.
focus because I think that's what's going on. I'm not in focus mode.
Slider misses outside.
I think I'm out of focus when I face a bad team because I don't take them seriously.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Right through there for a strike.
And the way that first inning went, you know what I mean? I was kind of like, all right, yeah.
Next pitch is
But now,
inside.
you know, it's a close game in the
3-1
sixth
now.
inning, and it probably shouldn't be. Kind of helped that
Kicks
starter
and
out,
fires.
being able to go 4 innings.
Next pitch in for a strike.
I wasn't
3-2.
feeling that one. Ooh,
Foul ball
yeah.
left side. He'll see another.
I misread that. Barely got a piece of that. I was thinking fastball.
Righty delivers. Good play.
There's the
appearance
fastball.
there.
Easy
Able to
layoff. There you
take
go.
the
See, I was in
His
a little
ability
more
to draw
focus.
walks has been something that's been part of his career.
You know, he almost
since
got
day
me with
one.
that back door.
And next for the Angels, Nolan Shanuel. 1 for 2.
Ball
First
1.
pitch misses.
Count 1-0.
That clears the corner.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
2 balls,
Way
1 strike.
outside, 2-1.
I helped him out. Damn it. Chase another one. Thankfully, he has really good contact.
And a pitch. Not even close there. 3-2 now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That was a pitch I
That's
couldn't
foul
chance
off to the
taking.
right
That was
side,
another
keeps
ball.
the AB going.
I've seen a lot of balls actually just at bat.
Righty to the plate. Got it.
I mean, I think that was a strike, but that was I'm not swinging very well after that. I don't know what the
He didn't
fuck
make it
is wrong
easy
with me.
for him on the mound,
I keep
but
swinging
they still
down.
get the strikeout.
You can
That
tell
was a
from that.
pretty good pitch, top of the strike zone. We're seeing
Yeah,
more
that's not where the
fastballs
fastball
in
was,
that
Joey. What the fuck you
location.
swinging
Hitters,
at?
Especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Jesus Christ.
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, they gave up
Oh,
on that
shit, I
pitch
hate when that
early, and
happens.
it ended up staying in the zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would
Right.
like that pitch again.
So
Kind of weird
leads off
funk after that
with
first
1 away.
inning. Weird. Like normally I would have creamed that hanging slider. I wish how do you make this fucking thing go away? That's so weird to me.
And a pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout.
I struck
And
out
now
from
2
that.
gone.
And he'll be
Something
picking
weird
himself
happened.
up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that
Yeah,
slider
striking out
really
more
caught
than
way
I
more
should.
plate than it was supposed to.
That one
There we
rips.
go. Perfect timing. That time I was
That's
all
back
over
there.
something high. That's what I should have been doing.
Gone.
It's gone, motherfucker. That was a frustration
massive
home run right there.
It's his 8th home run of the year, and they throw a pair on the board.
455.
It's
Yeah, I
6-1.
creamed that
That's their
motherfucker.
3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball
Bitch.
working for them on autopilot.
That's a monster home runs. We've had a 461 and now a
It's like he's playing wiffle ball
455.
up there, and
And
that's
that was no
typically not the
motherfucking
easiest way
cheapie.
to hit a home run.
Bring
To the
that
slight
shit.
opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Well, I had dick in my mouth for like 3-4 innings. So there you go, man. I'm the weirdest
Marcelo
hitter
Zuna
in
now
the
at
league.
plate. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's in there, 0-1.
The biggest mistake you can do against me when I even am in a funk like that is just challenge me. I'll make you regret it. You'll help get my shit in order.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Comes up
Yeah,
empty as he
whatever. I
chases
gave
that
up.
one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout.
Terrible at that. He actually threw a lot of balls this inning. I helped him out on. I probably would have walked a couple times.
Homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game.
Not showing
You're watching
discipline at
Major
all.
League Baseball on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the third baseman, Buddy Kennedy. Silson back to work. And that is in for a strike. 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a pitch. That one down the line, and that's just foul.
This is where our starting pitching definitely usually goes to shit. So we'll see what happens facing a middle school team here.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Yeah, I'm going to have to start warming up the bullpen. That's what sucks. The bullpen's actually been the biggest problem.
Ball one
Don't get me
there.
wrong, our starting pitching overall is not good. But with our offense, they're good enough to give us the 5 innings usually, right? May give up a couple runs or so. But our bullpen just
And the right-hander deals.
been a little better overall lately, but
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
you know, it's not good.
Well, right now he's in
Bad.
cruise control,
8 strikeouts
autopilot,
for him.
just
There you go.
dominating these hitters. I mean, it doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe
Yeah,
of
I'm
this
gonna
guy on the
warm up
mound. Somebody's got to
Antone.
break this thing up. That's 5 straight
He's
strikeouts.
been pretty good so
Gotta put
far.
the ball in play.
One of
Digging in,
extremely
Terry
few
Carpenter.
that I can kind of rely on.
And a good eye there.
The Lizica's been
The
very
Halos
solid for us.
leading by 5 here in the bottom of the
Soriano,
6th.
he's mostly good, but boy, when he has a hiccup, he has a big hiccup.
Swing and a miss.
Nick Jordan
got
is
such a
solid,
good
our
sinker.
closer,
Here,
but he
you've gotta
did
look
blow
up in the
that
zone.
Phillies
If you look
game.
down, you're going to be chasing stuff
He had
in the
his
dirt.
first bad outing. Cost us that L there.
That one fouled off. And another ball.
Pitch number 70.
To the right
Very
side.
good. Like I said, they're one dangerous hitter.
To first. 2 up, 2 down.
Okay.
2 outs, base is empty.
number 9.
Colt Heath up
Second
now for the
baseman.
Tigers. That one's in there. 0-1.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
2 down, nobody on. Here in game 3 of this 4-game series. To the right
Thank you
side.
for chasing that.
And that chance handled in plenty of time.
I got 6 out of them.
And the Tigers retire.
Hopefully the
1, 2,
bullpen
3. Tigers
don't
are
have
shut
dong
down
in their
there.
mouth.
They trail it 6-1.
The Tigers can't even beat a bunch of kindergarten kids. Yeah, I know, right? I think this is the worst team that I've faced. I haven't played the Rockies
Top
yet.
of inning
I'm sure
number
they're
7.
really
Matt
bad too.
Theis comes up to hit
I
here.
played Oakland. They at least have something.
As he turns on the rubber.
Tigers, they don't really have
Live
anything.
arm deliveries. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
is outside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swings through
was
that
a good
one. It's a
pitch.
strikeout.
Yeah, I mean he's definitely
And
one
it's
guy
so
on our team
difficult
that's
as a
not the
hitter
best
to
hitter.
Get on plane with that pitch. It's breaking
Just giving
down
Ohapi
and
the
in,
day
and
off.
You've got to find a way to match the plane, and if it's nasty like that one, bite at the end. Most times you're swinging over the top and walking back to the dugout.
Base is empty, one away. Here in the top half of inning number 7.
Oh my god. Tried too hard with that. I had good timing. Go underneath it. Could have crushed it.
On the ground, right side.
Chased it.
Keith. On to first. And 2 away to start the 7th. Down to third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's outside. And it's 1-0. And there's a ball. That one misses.
All right, well, I'm going to take.
And now 3-0. Mike Trout in the on-deck circle.
Don't swing on 3-0.
The right-hander gives up the
Just a
2-out
pitch
walk.
walk. Yeah.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate.
I was going to say, I hope this Olsen guy out, because he has thrown a lot of balls overall. I've been chasing. Not really a surprise.
Now Trout gets a chance to hit.
Let's see if Trout gets a really good pitch to hit here.
Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy
1 for
checks
3 with
all
that double.
the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for
Now
the
chase.
ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off
I
of
thought
the
he was going to
leadership
go
that
at
he
me with
shows
the
on and
first
off
pitch
the field.
strike.
Late on that
Or first pitch fastball. There it is, and I was late.
By him, elevated,
I was talking
and if
like an
you're
idiot.
not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
At the belt and fires. Cut on and
Wow. What the fuck happened to me, man? I must have been out in front.
That's out number 3. Angels strand
I'm usually
1.
always on
They still
point.
lead it, though,
I am
6-1.
really off. I make 0 sense for real.
And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Jared Walsh.
I better be on point next game.
So
Easy.
what we're seeing is a lineup that's just out of sync with the pitcher. They're guessing wrong.
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this.
I think I had
TJ
Detroit germs
Antone.
or something, man.
And he's got a
Tigers
nice
probably
lead
like
to
touched
work
my
with,
players.
so
They
he
go,
should
"Eh,
come in throwing
you're gonna
strikes,
suck dick like
attacking
us."
these hitters.
And the pitch.
Oh, jeez, I don't even know.
Ball 1 low. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do
That's a
whatever
ball.
it takes to get on base.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Oh, hey, Ryan. What's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well.
And a 2-1 on the way. And a strike in there.
2-2 to count.
Ground ball right side. Drury. Over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And up next for Detroit, Cedane Rafaela.
The right fielder.
You know what I should do?
Today, Rafaela.
I'm going to give Brandon the rest of the game off because he was a little tired. And just let Neto play. That's
Now
better
new ball game
defense
on
out there, too.
defense. Zach
You know what I
Neto.
mean?
He'll play second.
Don't beat yourself up about the bad swings. I have the same moments at times. It's the life of baseball, and that's true. I sometimes I need to pay attention to myself. I think I always look the worst against a bad team like this, probably because like if I start off like not missing a beat, like you'd probably expect facing a team like this, especially if you have a good hitting lineup. And then, like, I don't know, I think I'm just, like, out of focus thinking, oh, I can hit any pitch they throw at me, and I think that's what's going on. I'm not taking them seriously, and whole thing, you just got to take them seriously, man. You just do. I'm being too, like, loose, like I'm playing on rookie mode or something.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well
They
struck.
definitely did
The
not miss
extra
that.
bases. Around first, heading for 2. Trout hustles it back in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback.
Waste no time there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Malone in the box again. Takes the strike. 0-2 2 now
Nice
as
slider.
he swings through it.
Well, you got the
do that
hitter
again.
already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound,
That was not a good located pitch. Looks like it'll be foul. He just missed that.
clearly hoping he can
Yeah,
get a
left that
swing and
over the
miss
plate.
on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball.
No,
Nice
it's because he
job,
missed
just
his
couldn't
mark.
keep it fair.
That was better. That's what I wanted him to do. Yeah, I wish he had a normal fastball. He's got that
And he
sinker.
deals. They tried to get him to chase.
He's
on
got to
the
get used to
slider.
him. He's a
Down
very
and
weird
away.
pitcher.
Rafaela leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. That
Ball 2.
misses the zone.
I do like
Ball
that
2.
pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
To third.
There you go. Jammed him with that.
Slings to first, and there's 2 away. And next to hit for
Now back.
Detroit, Jose
The
Ramos.
center fielder, Jose Ramos.
On the corner for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike
Actually,
2.
the sliders
You
look, I
can't
think, the
expect
best.
to get
The
a
cars
great pitch
bite
to
and
hit with
location.
an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here. Make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
2
Like
outs.
There's a good one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tigers lead 1. The lead remains 5.
Good job,
It's
Anton.
6-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joey Wentz.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should
Leading
be
off with the
active.
Angels,
Oh, he
Now
doesn't
it's the
strike
right
many
fielder,
people out. He's a
Juan
lefty.
Soto. He's already homered here in this one.
Who should I warm up? My bullpen's pretty fresh. You know, I'm going to see if he can get his shit together. Probably a good opportunity for Detroit. He's been really awful for me. 6-1 game. Gotta give him... I haven't used him lately because he has been batting practice.
The wind and the pitch.
But here's an opportunity here.
There's a strike. Wentz. A 6'5 lefty.
See if he can
220
get himself
pounds,
going.
And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. On the ground at first. Oh, can't
Oh, that
pick
was
it
fair.
up cleanly. But the throw to first gets
That
him
would have been
easily.
funny if he
And that's the first out.
underhanded it over the pitcher's head because he was in panic
now
mode.
batting, the first baseman,
Nolan
Nolan
Shawnuel.
All
The
right,
next
now we're
to hit
facing
for
a
the
lefty.
Angels.
I may do this. Maybe not. I mean, I can always swap them. No, I'm not going to do that because I don't really have another first baseman. He's got to learn to hit lefties if he's going to ever improve.
It's in there. That's
Yeah.
strike 1. Meanwhile,
He got a little worse
activity in the bullpen.
hitting versus
Nick
lefties,
Whitgreave
and I think it's because
appears
he's
to be
not getting many
loose.
opportunities. Because I do the platoon thing. That's why our offense is so dangerous.
One down, base is empty. This to center field.
Good swing, but,
Ramos moving
yeah,
under
right
it.
to the center
He's got
fielder.
it. There's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an
The batter
excellent
number 9.
pace.
second
All right,
baseman,
Neto.
Neto, the next to hit.
And Neto actually has a little power versus lefties, so this kind of worked out.
That
1-0.
one not close. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody
Yeah,
on.
77
And we're in the top
power.
of the 8th.
Not very good contact, though.
And there's a foul ball.
I've hit a couple with him in the past.
Hard hit,
Must
left
have swung on
side.
top of it.
Walls throws to
Oh, well.
first. And that is that.
That was a good
Angels
matchup
held
for that
in
pitcher
check.
overall.
They lead it, though, 6-1.
Because Soto, he doesn't hit lefties nearly as good as righties. Lefties have a good chance. And then my first baseman, he
On
can't
the
hit
bottom of the
lefties.
8th. Now here's the Detroit
Neto, I mean,
catcher,
he just has some pop.
Zavala.
Not really a hitter.
Zavala.
Now it's Jordan Romano out of the bullpen.
Romano,
He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh.
yeah. I mean, he's slowly getting that ERA down, but boy, look at those averages. He has been batting practice. I was expecting so much more out of him. It's still early. Still have a lot of baseball, so I mean, he obviously has the strikeout stuff.
Close
Nope, that's
one,
the ball.
doesn't get the call.
But yeah, he's been
And
very
that is
disappointing.
ball 1.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't
Nope.
seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he
balls,
clearly
no
thought
strike.
it clipped the corner.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball
That
3.
one misses.
I'm gonna start with that,
Ball
huh?
3. So
we're already
definitely
going to do
a
that.
little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And there's ball 4.
Number 9 hitter, too.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes,
Leading
but
off.
now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
That one lifted to left. Sizes this one up. Moniak makes the grab. Man at first.
The batter.
And next up for
The
the
third
Tigers,
baseman.
Buddy Kennedy.
Kennedy.
Thank you for chasing that.
Swung on and fouled off. And he'll need a new bat.
That broken bat almost hit my guy. Imagine if he got injured from that. That would have sucked.
Kicks and deals. And there's a rocket into the outfield.
Wow,
So,
Soto.
around
That was
second,
awful,
headed for
dude.
third. Coming home.
Well, he still sucks. That's a triple.
He'll score. It's 6-2.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I may have to cut him. He
Really
just
good swing
sucks.
right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could
I'm like, all
handle.
right, he's facing a middle
Allowed
school
himself to
team.
stay
Like,
back
you know,
just a
hey, maybe you
tad
can
bit
have a
longer,
1,
and
2,
he
3
hit the
inning.
ball on the screws.
How about not?
And now the DH, Kerry Carpenter.
If he gives up another run, I got to take him out. Yeah, it's really a shame, man. He's been literally a lost cause.
Foul
Not
back
good.
our way, and that's out of play. The Tigers down by 4 here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
All right, I mean, get the strikeout. That's something you should be very, very good at.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Way inside. Looked like it was a little bit up.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And the righty deals.
This guy can actually hit.
Burner into the outfield for a knock. Runner from third comes across. It's 6-3.
I was afraid to keep going up
Swing
with the
like that
fastball,
can help
you know,
come
to
out
this
of the
guy.
struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do
This is gonna be his
is
last
help his
batter.
team win.
Man, he really sucks.
At the
Yeah.
plate, Colt Heat.
I mean, he can't even
On
pitch
its way
to
the
Detroit.
corner. Moniak.
Man.
Drifts towards it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
Like, I almost... Why do you have so much balls in your mouth? Hit per 9 inning. My fucking ass. You are not good at that. You're just getting hit. I knew you would allow walks. I mean, that's your typical flamethrower. Strike guys out, but... Shit, man. I don't know. He is not... Definition of lost cause.
The pitch. Fouled off. He was late.
Though any close
Gotta keep
games,
things
there's no,
airtight defensively
unless I'm
right
forced
here. On
to,
your
I
toes, ready
can't
to
bring
make
him
a
in.
play.
It's
If
just
you can get this to the
guaranteed
ninth with a
gonna
3-run
give it
lead,
up.
It should be a W.
The 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
And see, they're getting good swings on
Kept
him.
it pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't
You
have
would
a
think he'd be
knock.
so much
I know
better than this.
You want to get that first knock out of the way, maybe more will come.
Yep,
but
that
you
ball
got
went
to give
out.
some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Carpenter leads off first with 1 away. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Got him.
Thank you for not
looking.
swinging at that.
He didn't like the call.
Well, just couldn't pull the
I mean, that was
trigger on
definitely a
the
strike. I don't know
fastball
how
right
you
there, and I
thought
don't
that
think
was
he
a
was
ball.
taking it, thinking it might be
All
a
right.
called ball or anything. I just think he was
Detroit.
flat out frozen. Did not expect that.
All right, give me one more
location,
out,
in my
dude.
opinion.
They had a foul ball.
Actually, it's technically a safe situation now for Nick Jordan.
The pitch.
Nope.
And another ball.
Yep, 23 pitches.
And it's fouled away. Way high with that one. And it's a full count. Cedane Rafaela waits on deck. Swing and
Boy,
a
you would have
miss.
walked.
Struck him
Thank you.
out. Some high cheese for strike 3.
He's awful.
So it's 2 runs on
Awful.
2 hits, no errors, and a runner left.
Man.
Through 8 full, it's the Angels 6. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Alex Lang.
Oh, they're actually bringing in their
Just trying to
closer.
keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
May want to start warming up mine,
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
just in case.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
You sure take him out. Yeah, he's awful, isn't he, Danny?
Right.
Every time I use him, man. He's awful.
And a swing and a miss.
I didn't practice.
Just a bit late on that 0-1 breaking ball. 0-2 hole now. He's going to have to shorten
I really
up.
thought he'd be
Thinks
pretty
He's
good.
going to have a good at bat.
Same with
Right
Leclerc.
side,
Leclerc's
hard hit.
been overall bad, too.
Sends it to Walsh. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Now batting. Designated hitter.
Next is the designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna. In for a strike, 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. You're at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss.
That was a good pitch. Pretty fast for a knuckle curve. 85.
And here it comes.
Oh my God,
Swing and a
man.
miss.
You knew that
And he
was
is
a ball.
down on strikes for the 3rd
This guy does have
straight
good
at
stuff.
bat.
Now batting.
Matt Theis, the next to hit for the Angels.
Son.
I've struck out a lot in this one.
And first offering is fouled off. That's a little bit low.
Bum ba bum 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 bum.
Up the middle.
Oh,
Dives, and
run,
he
baby,
can't
run.
hang on.
Yeah.
Every time. Great effort, but it's an infield
He's like,
hit.
run, Forrest, run.
So the lineup flips over. And next for LA, Mickey Moniak. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner stays where he is. Theis off of first with 2 away. Next offering way off.
I'm fine if you want to walk me. As much as I would like to swing with him because he loves righties.
And a 4-pitch
Four pitch wall. He's being very careful to him. He'd rather face Guerrero, which
That keeps this inning alive.
Guerrero's
Puts a runner in
contact's
scoring
not nearly as
position.
good, but he's
Chance
got
for
the
this
power.
offense to add on to their lead.
Stepping in, the long ball threat.
He has a home run in this
Guerrero
one.
Jr. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a 2-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
And a pitch. That one missed.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
Insurance.
no matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2. The Angels trying to break
Why'd I
this
swing
one
down there?
open. You're in game 3 of this 4-game series.
I don't think my analog stick's
And another
screwed up.
ball.
What's going on with me?
This to third.
That was a luck hit.
Can't field it
That was a
cleanly.
luck hit. 'Cause I chased it.
He doesn't have a play,
There
and
you
that
go.
loads the bases.
There you go. That was luck. Bases are loaded. Here we go, man.
Here's Trout. Outfield playing
Call timeout.
very deep.
Chance
not
for
wanting
my first
anything
grand
over their
salami. I
heads.
haven't hit one yet with this team. Trout, come on, baby.
foul ball.
I thought it was going to be a fastball. Knuckle curve. That's more of a power curve to me, just because it's 85 to 86.
2 outs. Bases are full. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Yeah. Missed it, man.
And that one is lifted in the air.
Just missed
Ramos
that. I
has
almost
a
got
beat
all
on
that.
He makes the
Oh, well.
grab. And
He's pretty
that
good,
is that.
though. He
Huge
had really good
opportunity
stuff.
missed there. 6, 7, 8 scheduled
And that was
to
their
start
closer.
the bottom of the ninth. It's the Angels 6 and the Tigers 3. Bottom of the ninth, and now the right fielder, Cedane Rafaela.
All right, well, it is a save situation for us. All right,
So
Nick.
the Angels turn to their
Close it
bullpen
out.
for a new pitcher, Nick Jordan.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
First pitch just misses.
We went from like 98 to 89 mile per hour fastball. That's my closer. He has really good command overall. That's where he's pretty good. Just not your typical closer, man. That throws heat.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Singy, that's a start.
Yeah, as soon as that ball got through, I could see down in the dugout, players pumping their fists. They know that they got a chance in this ball game.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too
1 ball,
much.
1 strike.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-1.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seemed to help. Never helped me.
The pitch. And
Oh,
that
come
one
on, Nick.
almost got him.
I just
Chris with that
bragged your command.
distraction,
You're not
and a
showing it
speedy
right
guy
now.
At first,
Come on, buddy.
he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Come
Well,
on.
if nothing
Where's
else,
your command?
I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The Halos leading by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Here's a rocket out
How
to
many we
left.
got it?
Makes the catch.
I took a gamble with the slider. Left it up, but thankfully didn't get a good part of the bat, apparently.
So digging in,
Now
Jose
batting,
Ramos.
center fielder.
0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Right through there for a strike. The Angels trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Swing and a ball popped up. Neto makes the grab. And
All right,
there's
one
2
more.
down.
Now batting. The
So they're
catcher.
down to their final out. Here's the catcher, Sebi Zavala. Lined into right.
We got it.
He's got it.
Yeah, there we go.
The Angels
That's ball
take
game.
the first 3 games of this 4-game set.
Another solid outing from him out of the bullpen. He's up to double digits now with his 10th save of the season.
10 saves
our
for
final
Nick.
score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Oh, did you, dildo? Or aren't you funny? Alright, well, that was a weird game. I don't know what to make of it. Like, I was on point first inning, and then, like,
First for the
just had dong in my mouth. I struck out 12 times. What the heck happened to me? Walk 3, 11 hits. Felt like half of that was in the first inning. It's a good win. A win's a win, yeah. Thankfully, Detroit is Detroit, but
Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes.
yeah, we had 2 doubles, the triple, and 3 home runs, which
Here this evening,
we have a lot of power in this lineup. We can definitely hit
drive
home
home
runs.
safely.
Well, Silseth, he's a 4-1, even though his ERA is not very good. That's probably one of his best outings right there. 6 innings, 4 hits, the 1 run, 8 strikeouts. We only allowed 1 walk. Romano, I don't know, man. He sucks dick. I'm not giving up with him, man. He's just so bad. Every time. Even Detroit can hit him. I don't even know. The rest of the pitching was pretty good. I don't know what to make of that. Like, I'm hoping he'll, like, figure it out. Still not good. All right. Now, I haven't faced the Astros this year, right? I don't think so. I mean, I could play him later. Let's play him later. Let's get a little further in the franchise. Yeah, I can face Cleveland next. They're a really good team. Well, they're both good. I'll let you guys decide. You want me to play the Astros or Guardians? Because the Astros, we're gonna play them again, division rival. Later in the future, I'm thinking about playing every game for for a season, but I'll wait. I want to get pretty deep, with this franchise. This is year 3. They're both having good. They have the same record, 25-13, so they're both hot. While you guys decide, I'm gonna go get some coffee. So let me know. You want me to play the cheaters? Guardians, my opinion. All right, so far a 1-1 vote. Oh, you know what? Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something real fast. I think this is an option they kind of recently, unless I'm blind as a bat. Hold on. Add option. Hold on. I can actually post a poll. Play my Mets, LOL. Oh, I'll definitely play the Mets. Yeah. I know they bad. You know what's funny with the Mets? They shouldn't be too, man. I think they're cursed. Here, I'm gonna try this while I'm getting coffee. I wanted to test this out. Um, okay. And then there's the Rays. Well, we'll go with those two. I was thinking about adding them. All right, here you go, guys. You get a good little laugh. Okay, so let me know. I just posted a poll. I think it's on this live stream. Here we go. You guys are voting. Okay, while you guys are voting, I'll be right back. Looks like you like how I put cheaters? All right, my coffee's brewing. Oh, cheaters are winning. It's pretty neck and neck. I'm kind of glad I can do that for funsies, you know? Maybe I've always had that option. I just finally noticed it. So I'll do that in the future if we ever gonna take a vote, you know? All right. So far it's cheaters. I'm not really surprised. Because I remember the poll on like what team to be, and you guys didn't really vote for the Guardians. Oh, jeez. Okay. Be right back. Coffee's about done. Sorry. Eric's like, hurry up. All right, so cheaters won the poll, huh? Once I click on it. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, half of you guys in here right now voted for it. That's cool. All right, so end poll. So cheaters won. It's close though. Oh, and then it shows there. That's cool. All right, so since I'm facing the cheaters, what's my options? I guess I'll use my ace. Really, I think Sandoval's my ace. He's doing the best. Yeah, I'll play game 3. They'll sim up to there. I think we swept Detroit, so that's good. Oh, you really, Torres? Now Torres is out for 1 to 2 weeks. Put him on the 10-day DL. Okay, so I need to fix that. I lost game 1. Of course, Torres gets hurt. He's actually having a good year for once. It's a good opportunity for Neto to play though every day. Get him back in there. Yeah, and he could play shortstop. I'm not even gonna really change. Well, we'll have Ozuna bat 7th, Neto bat 8th, and then versus lefties. Yeah, it could be Neto. There you go. At least Neto gets his opportunity. He's not batting 4th though. Yeah, there we go. That looks pretty good. I got shut out. Motherfucker. They have a chance to sweep me. They're cheating. Alright. I'm 20-20, man. I just literally been a 500 team. See what happens. I'm facing... They changed pitchers. It was another guy. Now it's Brown. Hunter Brown. He's having an average year, 4 ERA. He's... I could see his overall. He's an 83. All right. Yeah, Moniak will have the DH role. He can use the rest. I want his bat because he loves righties. I think that's pretty much it. So here we go. Boom. I know a lot of people that, especially new people, will be like, why do you not have Ozuna DHing? Because his defense is like a joke. Protecting Trout so he don't get hurt. But when I play, I'll let him play outfield so his defense hopefully doesn't get worse.
The national spotlight is on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. It's the Houston Astros and the Los Angeles Angels.
Astros were definitely banging their trash cans in this series, probably.
So the Houston Astros
keep note of that.
a chance to get out of town with a series.
I wonder if Carter's here. He was earlier. He's a big Astros fan, so he's probably watching like, all right, bro, my team about to teach you a lesson.
That's big against the division rival.
Yeah, they want to walk out of here feeling...
Shut me out.
Just about set to go. Pitching in our game today, Reed Detmers.
So the one thing I don't like about Detmers, I was really hoping he would do better this year. Almost a 5 ERA. It's not good. His delivery is way too slow for my liking. He's wind up. But all right, here we go. The cheaters are ready. We are ready. And there's an ex-Yankee, IKF. And yeah, here we go. Here in old California. First pitch is a strike. We are underway. Felt like I haven't used him in a while, so it was definitely past due for me to like use him. Hopefully he'll give me a good outing.
The pitch. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field, and he pulls up on it, and that's a hit.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
That's a new
and
face.
That's the hit for Houston, Jordan Brewer.
Jordan Brewer. He has a 0 average, so maybe they just called him up. Maybe they have an injury.
There's a strike.
So it looks like. Yeah, 0 stats. I wonder how good he is. Well, I see his hitting. It's 60 contact, 37 power. Yeah, he's not very dangerous.
And that one is inside.
Him batting second, he must be super fast. That's probably what it is.
And it's strike 2.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out on that double play.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Connor Falefa gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
Almost snuck in there.
And another ball.
Like, you don't want to walk this guy. This guy's not much of a hitter. I'm assuming he's really fast. That's why he's batting second.
At the belt and fires. Now a high fly ball out to left center.
He has
Trout
80 speed.
sizing it up, and he makes the catch.
It's like he's a guy we should definitely get out.
Now we check out the Astros lineup. One guy swinging high.
Their lineup is way different.
Jake Myers.
Boog, his batting average is on the rise
still have
right
Pena,
now. He's hitting over 350 over the last 10 ball games, and you can see the confidence
Diaz.
that he's carrying around.
They have
just
like a whole new
watching him
team.
walk to the plate.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz.
What's their bench? Is there a way for me to look at their bench? I don't remember how to do that. Always forget. Oh, probably this, right? Oh, bench. There we go. Yeah, I was curious if they still had the king of cheaters. Yeah, they still have Bregman. They still have Altuve. Alvarez, I guess, just the day off. He's killing it too. 353 average. They picked up Vasquez. So they're just resting their good players for today. Huh. Okie dokie. So it's kind of an interesting look here, you know.
Kiner Falefa on the go. And that one hit
Of course, they had to do a hit and run.
Takes it himself. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened.
So he was on Detroit, right? And he's supposed to be actually one of very few Tiger players that's actually really good.
So you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that.
So Detroit didn't hold on to him. I guess they couldn't afford him. I wonder what his hitting attributes are.
And he can't come up with it.
Really? It should have been routine, dude. That should be an error.
And everyone is safe.
That should be an error. That's a base hit. Really should be an error. To me, it's just a little too routine.
Max Kepler at the plate.
Oh, okay, now I can see it. He had 87 power. Yeah, I was going to say he's a power hitter. They picked up Kepler, excuse me, from the Twins.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third.
That's a foul
On the
ball.
ground, and foul ball. And a pitch.
I actually don't know how you don't have Alvarez in the lineup. He should just be your everyday DH, roughly. That guy can hit. And his defense is dreadful.
And it's 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing!
All right, well, we got out of danger there.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there.
Oh, that
I love
sucks.
it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Yeah, it's always sucks to hear when a player has to go through Tommy John surgery. Yeah. Pitcher.
Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the mound today.
Hey, Kyle. Joey, do you dislike the Astros, Mets, or Red Sox more? Oh, Astros. Oh, yeah. The whole Altuve thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, it's funny. I've never really hated a team. You know, I mean, even back when the Red Sox and Yankees really butted heads, I never had an issue with the Mets. Even back, we could say like 2000, you know, the Subway Series with the whole like Roger Clemens and Mike Piazza, you know, drama. I never had a problem with the Mets. Like if the Yankees were out, I'd root for the Mets. I actually am not a hater like that. I mean, they're a New York team, you know. It's kind of like with the Jets in football. Like, yeah, I'm a Giants fan all the way, but if the Jets have the opportunity that my Giants are out, you know what? I mean, that's cool. If the Jets do it, or even the Bills, if they do it, hey, you know, that's cool. So yeah, I've never had an issue with the Mets. And the Red Sox, especially in this day and age. Nah. I feel like the Yankees and Red Sox, they almost have like a treaty with each other. Because the last couple of years, especially, like, I don't know, I just feel like when we play each other, it's kind of like whatever, you know, pretty normal.
Hunter Brown.
It's not that same
Well, it's been
rivalry.
a great year so
Ever
far
since,
in
like,
terms
David
of
Ortiz
ERA.
and Manny
He's had some
Ramirez
decent
retired.
games, and there have been some flashes
Been different.
of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down. Because you know, in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Mickey Moniak stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
Kicks and fires. Not
2-1.
close with that one, and it's 2-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
3-1.
Righty delivers. And the pitch is in
swung at
for a
that
strike.
one.
And it's 3-2.
Threw it in there.
And that's ball 4.
Ballsy take. I knew I was going to catch up to it.
Great back and forth, and that
Especially the way it looked last game with the high
really
fastball.
close
I was really late
pitches,
on it.
and somehow, Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That misses. Ball 1.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. Even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
Out there on
My
the mound,
timing
he's
is really
setting the
off
tone
lately.
early with the fastball.
All of a sudden.
98 miles
That
per
was a
hour
bad swing
up on the
regardless.
scoreboard.
I don't know why I keep doing
Balls
that.
there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Go ahead, run it.
And I hate when I do that by accident. I don't even know what that
Here in
is.
The third and final game of the
You press
series.
down
Up
on the
and
left
movement,
analog
and
stick
it's
that, you know, you
3-2.
move your
So
zone
here we
hitting.
go. Base
I don't know what
runner
those
first.
dots
Could
are
be waiting
about.
on the pitch. He's
Can't get
got
rid of
enough
them.
speed to
I don't
steal
know
the
how
bag
to.
and get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. And ball 4
There you
to
go.
the board.
Back-to-back walks. That's how we're going to
Walks in the
start.
first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out 3 bases at this rate.
Oh!
Ball down the line.
I was
This has
all
got
over
a
that.
chance, and it is.
Oh, come on. There's a foul
That's where
ball.
you wanna be
I'm
right
calling a
there.
timeout.
Over
Man,
the first
shut the
pitch
fuck up.
fastball,
I was all
just a
over
little
that.
too much hip on
Son
it.
of a
Straighten that
bitch.
thing
How'd I
out, get the
foul it?
jog around the bases.
Now the 0-1.
Boy, and I was all over
Foul
that, too. Just
After the
missed it
loss yesterday
somehow.
afternoon where they really didn't ever
Oh.
get things going on offense.
All right, well, I'm getting better
I think this
swings
is an
on your
important
fastball,
opportunity
bucko.
right here to pick up an early run.
And he deals. And
That's
this
the
is
ball.
inside.
That's his problem. He's showing it to me too
Because
much.
he never had
I'm
time
going to start
to.
getting a nice
That
feel
kind of
for it.
velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
The 1-2. And
No,
another
that's
ball.
Well, Boog,
He definitely
early
doesn't
on
have
in this
good
one,
command.
having a
He's
hard
kinda
time
all over the
getting
place,
settled
too.
in.
Just
He's
gotta
not
be
showing
patient with him.
control to throw strikes and
I
let
mean,
alone
back-to-back walks,
to
you
throw
know.
where he wants in the strike zone. This could be a tough one for him.
Right-hander kick steals.
And then I
And a
chased
swing
that
and
like
a
an
miss.
idiot.
And that is a big first out.
All
He
right.
just ran out of patience there. He took a couple
Yeah.
of pitches to even that
Poor,
count
uh,
off at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time
Poor approach there.
chased outside the zone.
Juan
No,
Soto,
that's high.
the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
13 home runs for Soto. Not a good average.
That's out to center
I don't know if that's
field.
going to drop. Nope.
Myers makes the grab on the run. All right.
The dots on the screen allow you to preset your PCI. So if you're getting thrown inside a lot, you can move the. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've never dicked with it. I always feel like I'm a better hitter, and it helps me focus.
Let's
If
take a look at the Angels lineup. A guy
if
who's
I
been
just leave it
huge
like
for
this
them
and
over
then
the
just
last
try to
month
react
plus,
quick enough.
Logan O'Hoppe.
No, Boog, not just the fans, not just the people watching.
I didn't have to react much. It was right down the middle. Oh! missed him. 1 run scores. I'm going for it. This should be a 2 RBI double. There you go. Angel balls in your mouth.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch.
I need to do what did Torres do on that one celebration that I was like, okay, let's not do that gay shit. Wasn't he like... He was trying to be an angel. Hey, look. Here's our celebration, guys. You're like, no, don't do that to yourself.
2 down. Brandon Drury to the plate. That's in there. And that is strike 1.
Well, with this many
that should be my angel celebration from here on out.
The other team a really good look. He's going to have to
no
find
longer
a way
red
to get some
worms.
weak contact, maybe a swing and miss. Get into that dugout and hit the reset button. Through that.
Okay.
More and more guys
Joey,
are
get
looking
serious.
to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on this approach.
Swing and a miss.
I chased the ball.
Out.
At least I
That
scored
ends the
2.
inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. And it's 2-zip. We head to the...
Oh, I don't mess with it at all. Unless I'm facing like 104 high inside or something. Oh, like something insane, right? I know what you mean.
Second in MLB The Show's Game of the Week. Top of the second.
I will say, like, if I was really slumping and I had a weaker lineup, right? And I know I'm not going to get a lot of hits, I would probably do that approach, like kind of camp on a pitch. And if you get it, you get it. You know, if not, well, I guess you strike out. You know, I used to do that a little bit, like before, like streaming, when I was trying to improve my game and my discipline with, you know, like no strike zone, no guest pitch and all that. I never liked guest pitch. Guest pitch kind of
So
ruins
now
everything.
the Astros designated hitter, Chas McCormick. Detmers back to work.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Oh, 0-2 now.
That was a beautiful pitch. That was money right there. Yeah, it was a ball, but that's exactly what I wanted him to do. That was right on point.
Once you're ahead 0-2,
that was a good break, too.
You can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter's going to be trying to protect.
I have to say, he did exactly what I wanted him to do.
Clearly, he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Now it's going to be Jeremy Pena. That's hard hit on the line.
That'll drop.
And a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Guest pitch should be removed from the game, in my opinion. Yeah, I've never liked it. It just ruins the experience. Even if, like, it really, I mean, yeah, it can help you. It's kind of like a little cheat code, essentially. It's like a handicap. But I hate it. Like, it's nothing, I don't know, like, something not to feel like accomplished with, you know. It's, I don't know, I hate it. I've always hated it.
Sound in his mechanics, hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Here's Kike Hernandez. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Hernandez getting to start at third. 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. Our umpire for this one, Freddie Ferguson. A consistent umpire by all accounts.
Yeah, I think the book on him is that he's not necessarily by the book with his strike zone. But once you figure out where he's calling strikes, you can pretty much count on him to stay with that throughout the game.
The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two of the most potent offenses in the game.
Lost to Baltimore 7-0. They're pretty good, especially on here. I've had issues against them. They have my number for sure.
Kicks and deals.
1-2.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Here's a 1-2.
Ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him swinging.
Nice. Good command. He's showing pretty good command overall. As far as where I want it.
That was a
So,
very hittable pitch.
so far so good.
Right over the part of the plate, and I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
Next to hit, Jake Myers.
Ball.
First pitch, and he just misses. Pena, the runner at first with 2 gone. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
At least there's 2
The
outs.
throw is wild, and it gets away.
Jeez, easy. That was Trout, too.
Really nice job staying up the middle
Oh,
with his
Lord.
approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it
All right,
through
no,
the infield.
IKF, he has really good
Isaiah
contact.
Kiner Falefa up to
Really
the
good
plate.
vision.
Fought off foul.
No power, but vision, right? Let's see what it is nowadays.
2 outs. Couple of
You know, it's not
base
as good as
runners
it
at
used to
first and
be.
second.
I remember it used to be like 90. Now it's 74, which is still good. Yeah, 34 power. He definitely ain't going to hit home runs.
And a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
All right. Strike away. He has 79 clutch. It's nice that they show you their hitting attributes.
2 on, 2 outs.
I know you
Fights
guys
that
probably
one away,
can't
and the
see it
count
because my
remains
camera's
0-2.
blocking it. But that's what I'm looking at on his little thing there.
Two outs.
Not where I wanted it.
And
At least he
there's a
hit it
rocket
hard.
into the outfield.
Yeah, he's
Round
he's
third, headed to
fast.
the plate. The
Yeah,
throws
90 wind
offline,
speed.
He's saved.
I should have stuck
It's
with the
2-1.
fastball.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle.
well, that's a
we
bummer.
saw the numbers coming into the
Yeah, he
ball
hung
game.
that one.
But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Jordan Brewer up next for the Astros. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Tying run in scoring position here at the top of the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
And
That's
another
the ball.
ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on.
2 balls, 1
2-ball
strike.
count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something
All right,
out
there
on
we
the
go.
plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
They get
Could've been
the
worse.
force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, and this is now a 2-1.
They're
ball
hitting
game.
my guy, but
Back after
getting out
this
of it.
on the show. Bottom of the second,
leading
and
off
here's the
for the
veteran
Angels.
outfielder.
I think this is a Mother's Day game because of the the pink bats. Yeah, I've acknowledged that as well.
Marcell
The left
Ozuna.
fielder.
The line to kick the pitch.
Ozuna.
And takes low for ball 1. A little bit
That
low.
missed. That's the ball. 2-0.
In for a strike. 2-1 now.
I'm being
One way to
patient
make a guy
since he is
real
throwing a lot of
uncomfortable at the
balls.
plate is
Not showing
pound
good
him
command.
inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Way out front for strike 2.
Yeah, I was thinking fastball way out in front, and I swung a little over it.
Drilled to right. Way
Stay
back
fair.
there.
I think I got all that one. That time I had a quick back. There you go. It's gone, motherfucker.
A
Ozuna.
shot to the opposite field. His 11th of the year. It's 3-1.
There we go. I should kind of sit on the fastball because since he's not showing good command at all, I am seeing some hittable fastballs as long as I'm just waiting. Since he has no command.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking
Yep.
that outside fastball and driving
I
it
was-
the opposite
I was,
way
like,
out of the
pinpoint on it.
ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
That was a good pitch too. I mean,
Now,
right there on the
Zach
edge. I was,
Yeah, there's a
right, I
strike.
was all over
You
it.
just got to delete it. You give up that lead off
Perfect,
home run, go
with
back
the,
to work,
zone
focus
hitting.
on this next batter.
That misses.
1-1.
And one.
And that's where you
one.
feel accomplished.
Nobody on.
Because you see
nobody
that
out with a
yellow
run
dot.
in,
It was
bottom
right
half
on
of inning number
point.
2.
Right underneath it to launch it.
Swing
Okay,
and a
and then I'm
miss,
doing
and he
that.
was fooled.
Man, that was
1-2.
pretty gross
Count.
right there.
Yeah, that was pretty gross. Yep.
Swing and a miss.
Because
and he
I'm like
chases that one in
explaining,
the dirt.
you know, my accomplishment
Got him.
there on that
One
home
away
run.
on the strikeout.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball
Batting
that
ninth.
puts you up against the
The
ropes
catcher.
for 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to
Then
throw
I
a
just had an
fastball
awful
by
at
you
bat.
with the next pitch. Right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Yeah.
Logan O'Hoppe, batting with one
0-1.
down, takes a strike. Pitch misses,
1-1.
and the count even 1-1. And here it comes. Comes
Yeah.
up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one to first.
There you go. I was
and
on
it's
that
through
one.
for a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order.
I
With
chased
one
it,
away.
but I was on it. Just found the hole.
So now the DH.
I need to lay
spot,
off that pitch
Mickey
altogether.
Moniak.
Just sit on the
The
fastball,
walk
like I
and a run
mentioned.
scored his first time. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
You didn't have to move it.
Wrapped foul.
Yeah, missed a very hittable pitch.
And the righty deals. That one not
1-2.
close. Now 1-2.
He definitely has good stuff. Like I said, it's just his location that's not good.
Swings and misses. 2 gone.
I might have swung through that.
Good
I
pitch
felt
right
like my
there.
timing
he's
was good and I was
attacking a
there.
location that this guy at the plate
I'll have to
tends
look
have
at the
trouble
info.
with, and there's just so much information in this day and age.
Yeah,
Sometimes
good
too much
timing on it.
information, But the
Yeah,
guys that
just
can take that
missed
information,
the zone part of
process
it. Yeah.
and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch,
0-1.
go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there, and it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
And that one finds its way through. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Sliced hard but foul.
I think I got all that one. I had to clip that.
And that is gone.
There you go. There's Trout. It's gone, motherfucker. Like I said, you keep throwing those fastballs.
Touch 'em all.
I'm gonna start
Second
getting
home
quick
run of the
bats,
inning
man.
for 'em. And they throw 3 on the board.
It's his
6-1.
it's the way he's pitching to me. He's getting kind of easy to hit as long as I'm not chasing and helping him out. So you know he's got good stuff. It's like any pitcher. I mean, if they kind of have like almost like
High
a
fastballs, especially
pattern.
with good velocity, can be really
I'm seeing a
hard to
lot
catch
of
up
like
to,
strike,
but he stays
a
tall.
lot of
His top
fastballs
end
in
works
hittable enough
extremely well,
locations.
and he absolutely
Just need to be quick on it.
Here's Juan Soto. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
Well, 6-1, man.
And that's downstairs.
Astros
and
like, man, we need our
They've been able to
trash
score 4
cans.
runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out.
Only the
get as
second
much as
inning,
you
too.
can, give him one
He's
of those
already at
tough innings
46
where it's gonna
pitches.
be hard for him to recover in the next one.
That one
2-0.
missing inside.
And see, he's going back
On
to
the
throwing
mound,
balls.
he's got
That's
to
his
remember
problem.
His offense can score
A lot of
so
hittable
if he
counts.
can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Next
Ball.
pitch is downstairs.
Who
2
knows?
outs,
They may
bases
pull him
empty.
after. If he walks me, he may be gone.
Next
Yeah.
offering
I was
is
taken.
in for a strike.
3-1.
Pitch number 50. Oh,
Late with the swing there.
I was super late. I didn't think he was going to challenge me like that. I just didn't.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch.
That was more of a
Perhaps
shell
shorten the
shock
swing,
that he
eliminate
actually
the
challenged me.
stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're
He's
saying
back, and then he
yourself,
throw.
how did I
Then
miss
he
that
motherfucking
pitch?
throws
Gotta make
that.
a
That was
quick
smart.
adjustment.
And I chased it.
Torkelson, that'll end the inning after a lot of scoring.
All right.
Mike Trout
Whatever,
doing
dude.
Mike Trout things.
Whatever.
Top half of the 3rd inning. At the plate is the Astros
That was smart.
catcher, Yainer Diaz. The wind of the pitch.
I've thrown a lot of pitches too. This will be pitch number 40.
And a good
Both
fastball
pitchers
to
are
start him
struggling
off. That's
as far as
strike
pitch
one.
count. Not good for me because we know our bullpen stuck balls.
And
That
ball
missed. That's
one.
the
So
ball.
it's like, shit, man.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the inside corner for a strike.
Yeah, that ball's gone. Yeah. Barely, though. Barely over the wall. It was like a little short home run, but hey, a home run's a home run. It's because I didn't have the best timing. It was, I think,
The line
slightly
of the pitch.
early, is what it said, but like, I was all over it as far as my zone. So I was able to carry it out barely.
The
right field.
Up in the zone for the strikeout.
It helps when you have a hitter like Trout, you
Up
know.
next to the
You can get
outfield.
away
Next
with
will be
that a
the
little
cleanup
bit.
hitter,
First baseman.
Spencer Torkelson.
Spencer
Outfield playing
Torkelson.
very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Now a screamer into the outfield.
Oh, man.
And an automatic double
That's
now
bad
as
luck.
it hops the wall in foul ground.
Up next
The
to
automatic
outfield.
double kind of feels like
The right
enjoying
fielder,
cruise control in
Matt
your car, Boo. You
Kepler.
don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
Kepler in the box with one away as he takes ball one. That just misses.
Man, that was
Down
almost
2-0.
perfect.
Well, he looks more
I wanted
focused
that.
on the
No
plate
strike.
and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And now the lefty swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
We got it.
Soto pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. Now here's the
Now
Astros
batting.
designated hitter, Chas McCormick.
Chas
Struck out
McCormick.
swinging his first time. In there for strike one.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
And
1-1.
skips in the dirt.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Battling here as he fouls it away. The pitch.
Ah, too much of the play.
There's a rocket into the outfield.
Oh, they're going
Around
for it.
third. Now a long
Yeah, it had to be
throw
Ozuna.
home. The
Yeah,
tag,
bad
and he's
throw.
safe.
I mean, it was a good
Well
throw. It
done,
was just a
drives
weak
in the
throw.
run. 112 miles per hour.
Yeah.
The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing, so
That's a bummer.
one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
And now Jeremy Pena slapped foul. 1 run across to the frame so far. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. That one hammered but pulled foul. The pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2 outs. Just misses with that one.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
Bounce to third.
There we go.
And that will end the inning.
Like,
The
overall, I mean,
RBI
he's
single
getting
pushes
out of
across a run.
with minimum
It's now
damage, but
6-2.
man, 7 hits through 3. They're definitely hitting my guy. My pitch count's pretty up there. He's not going to go deep.
Ready to go
And
for the
leading
last
off
half of
for
the
the
inning. And
Angels,
now the first baseman,
the first
Nolan
baseman.
Shotwell.
Nolan Shotwell.
Brown back to work. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
You know, these Angels doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats
Nope,
out of them.
ball.
Not only have they already put up a bunch of runs on the board, but they've also made the starter work really hard out there.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Like I said, his pitch count is high, so I got to expect they'll be turning to their bullpen sooner than they had hoped.
And
That's
another
up. That's the
ball.
ball.
Not
Full
close
count.
with that one. Full count now. Ground ball right.
I will say this: if I had a better eye, I would have walked probably at least 5-6 times up to this point. That was ball 4.
Side, Torkelson.
I mean, yeah,
He'll do it himself.
I've had some big
Leadoff
hits.
man
I mean,
retired.
6-2,
Here's the
but
Well, a well-thrown slider like that
I
one
I
can
take
be
my
ripped into the
discipline
air. Good
seriously.
downward break on that one.
That was a
So in now for the Angels.
That was a bad eye there.
Brandon Drury.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Wouldn't
Nope,
chase
that's
that
outside.
time.
Ball.
Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering is fouled back. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep
Ball.
because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens.
that was another ball, Joey. And he really
One out,
struggles
base
throwing
is
strikes.
empty. Struck him out looking.
I don't think he deserves that.
Boog, I wouldn't
That's
know
a borderline
personally
pitch.
unless you're going to consider my little league experience, but it's got to feel good to break off a curveball like that and completely lock
Good
it
pitch,
in.
but I don't think he
Especially on the
deserved
front
that.
door. Listen, I've been on the receiving side of that.
The
It's
way
not a good
he's
feeling.
been
but that's really
struggling
good pitching
throwing,
right there.
Catcher
quality
tosses the
strikes.
mask, settles under it.
Oh, well.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Angels go down 1-2-3. They lead it 6-2. Back here at Angel Stadium as we go to the top of the 4th. And stepping in for the Astros, Enrique Hernandez. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Astros showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to
He
do
needs a
more
quick
damage
inning.
later in this game.
Next
That's the
offering
ball.
upstairs. Just missed.
Well, a big
Two
lead
balls,
like
two
this is
strikes.
comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
There you go. I'm about to say, if you're going to give it to him, give it to me. That borderline
just
pitch.
backdoored him with the breaking ball right there. And I'll tell you what, as a hitter, it looks like it's a mile away, so you give up on it, and then it just hooks around that outside corner. Tell you what, if a pitcher can make a pitch like that, you pretty much just have to tip your cap as you walk back to the dugout.
Myers
1-0.
takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The next
the ball.
offering misses. And now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
That
that's
one
it.
misses. And now 3-0.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Oh,
Take the
can't
bait.
get out of the way of the fastball. And that's going to sting.
Well, it's a little
All right.
concerning when a fastball gets away like that. No run or break to worry about, and he'd still hit him.
Connor
That's low,
Falefa
that's a
up for
ball.
the third time here. Watches that one miss.
I was going to say, you helped me out, because that would have been 6 straight balls.
Squeeze it.
He's
to
gonna be
first,
safe.
and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Wow.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there.
That's
Good
not
hustle
good.
down the line. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Yeah.
And now here is Jordan Brewer.
Let's have a mound visit.
And now time is called as there's a visit to
Is
the
that
mound.
70 pitches?
Just
Come on, man.
talking things over. Nobody getting loose out in the pen. So a little consultation. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it goes just
I mean, a double
foul.
play can get us out of here.
And a pitch. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-1.
That should have been a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Stick with the fastball.
That one
No,
a little
that
bit
missed. That's the
high.
ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes. The Halos leading by 4. Top half of inning number 4. And down on strikes. 2 down.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to
Now
shoot
6
the ball the other
strikeouts.
way,
We're getting that
but
going.
That time, little anxious.
And next to hit for Houston, Yainer Diaz. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. There's a strike. Myers at second. Connor Falefa on at first with 2 down. Next offering is downstairs.
1-1.
2 on, 2 outs.
Ball.
That's outside. And that's ball 2.
That was not a good
Big
slider.
opportunity right here, but I love the
Didn't
way
have a
he's
grip on
slowing
that.
the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Fouls one off. 2-2.
Yeah, he's getting tired already. Pitch number 80. He gets out of this. I mean, they just wore him out.
Good eye in that spot. First and second, 2 down.
Gonna have to.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Two outs. And that'll
No.
load the bases.
Pitch count's getting up there
Bases
now.
are loaded.
and Not saying that's the reason for this
Now
walk,
batting,
but this is the
first
point in the
baseman.
game when every sign
Here's
of wavering starts to get
their
everyone's
Their best
attention.
hitter,
Spencer Torkelson. up
at least
next
as
for
far
the
as this lineup.
Astros.
I only say that because Alvarez is on the bench today.
First
Ball.
pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series.
And not a good ball striker ratio this inning.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate.
There you
And
go.
that
That's a big
gets the
strike.
inside corner for a strike.
Okay.
And a swing and a miss.
That fooled him.
Picks up
Oh my
strikeout
lord.
number 7.
Got out of that.
So they strand 3.
I was thinking like negative thoughts, like, oh my god, I'm gonna allow my first grand salami. I was waiting for that. Oh hey Noah, what is up, my home chicken? Long time no see.
And leave them loaded.
All right,
On
man.
bottom of the inning, and here is Zach Neto.
Yeah, I think he has to be done for today, which is not good. Like he got out of it with minimum damage, but it was not pretty for innings.
At the big league level.
That one finds the zone.
That's our pitching.
Strike one.
For those of you
Action in the
new,
pen down
that's our
there.
pitching
John
situation.
Curtis
Not very
up
good.
and throwing. This one in the air. Diaz under it. He's there. He's got it. One away. And the batter now, Logan O'Hoppe. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Just
Ball.
missed.
That's up.
Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. There's the swing and a
Go
miss.
down. Ooh, hanger. I screwed that up.
1-1.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And another ball.
2-2.
Deep drive down the line.
Stay fair.
Foul ball.
Oh, man.
And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
His knuckle curve definitely has been throwing me off. That's been
One
his
down,
most
base is
effective
empty.
pitch against me. Not that
Out to
fastball.
short,
When it's in the zone.
gathers and throws to first. So they get the out after a long battle at the plate.
Hitter, Mickey.
Manager out of the dugout.
I knew
now,
that
and
was
it
gonna
looks like
happen.
We'll see a change on the mound. Hunter Brown done for the afternoon.
Oh, hey,
We'll be
Matt,
back
what's
in
up,
a
buddy?
minute with a new arm on the mound. John Curtis into the game.
And if you dig into his walk rate, his numbers are really impressive. He's really filled up the strike zone this season, so these batters better be ready to swing the bats.
Line drive. Corrals it. And that's the inning. Now batting Max
Leading off for
Kepler.
Houston, the right fielder.
Let me see if I can get another
Kepler
out or two with my
measures 6
starter.
feet 4 inches.
He's at
33 years
86
old,
pitches.
And he won a Gold Glove in 2025.
This is what you do when you know your bullpen overall is not good.
There's a strike.
Well, these Astros, simply put, are
0-1.
producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
The 1-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of
2-1.
wondering where it missed. You know, getting
that
a
was
feel
actually a
for
strike.
each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
I'll put that there again.
Here's a 2-2.
There's a good
That's
pitch.
a strikeout.
Good job.
Wow, that's
Right
a
where I
tough
wanted that.
call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take
Now
that
batting,
all day long.
Designated hitter.
Not quite in the strike
Giants,
zone, but he found a
McCormick.
spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Oh, yeah.
McCormick at the plate for the 3rd time as he
No
comes
ball,
up
1
empty
strike.
there. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. The pitch. He goes down
How about
looking.
that? Back-to-back strikeouts. There you go. 9 strikeouts for him.
The batter.
2 outs, base is empty.
This will be his
The
last
batter will
batter
be
no
the
matter what.
shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
He's in the red.
1 for 2.
94 pitches. Again, for those of you new, this is what you do when you know your bullpen's not very reliable.
And that is in for a strike.
Unreliable.
Going 1.
0-1.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Didn't go.
He actually has 94 contact. I'm surprised he's batting
1-1.
7th in the order. Pena is a good hitter. Huh. They have kind
Foul
of a
ball
weird
there.
sort of lineup structure.
And the pitch.
Ball. 2-2.
This will be pitch number 99. And he struck out the side. How about that? 10 strikeouts.
They still trail it here. It's 6-2.
I think that's a career high for me with my starters. You can laugh, but I mean, that's a good ratio, 2 an inning. Even though, well, besides this inning, those 4 innings were very not pretty with like walks and a lot of hits allowed, but only allowed 2 runs. All right, well, thank you for at least getting me 5. That was a great way to
Back in
end
Anaheim,
it.
we head to the bottom of the 5th. So in now for the Angels, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. Foul ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the...
I might have gotten all of it. I was all over that slider. Did I get enough of it? Did I get enough of it? I sure did. It's gone, motherfucker.
A solo shot, and they add a run. It's 7-2.
Man, I do love this lineup. We can hit the home runs, man. So much power. Is this still year 1? Year 3, 2026. Yeah. So here's a like a recap, like an update. Year 1, we won like 90 something games. I can't remember. We made the wild card. Faced Baltimore, which was a great series. They beat me in the wild card, 2 out of 3. And then my team sucked dick last season. We only won like 77 games. The hitting was just okay. Like it was in the top 10, but it was out of sync. Like in a clutch situation, we weren't doing very well. And pitching was, so-so. Actually, it's ironic. I think year 2, that was our best pitching overall. And Snail, we actually had an ace. He had a really good year, which I didn't re-sign him. I put the money towards hitting, which we can hit this year. Let me tell you, we can hit. That's the only reason why we're a 500 team. But our pitching, especially the bullpen.
Pitcher, the odds are in your favor.
It's been a problem.
Breaking ball down.
We've blown a lot of games with the bullpen.
He just did a really good job of staying within himself. And
yeah, here's your L. Here's your A.
And now batting, Mike Trout.
Oh, no. I'm going to start doing the Torres celebration. Instead of Red Worms, now it's Angels. I'm going to start doing that.
He's already homered in this game. Pitch misses there. 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Hammers that one.
I was right down the middle. I didn't even have to move the thing. It's gone, motherfucker! Back to back.
That was blasted.
And I annihilated that. 454. I mean, I didn't have to move the PCI. Just get the timing good. That was it. It was literally middle. Angels, baby.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is.
I mean, that is like super down the middle.
This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence.
I'm glad I didn't screw it up. All over it.
Soto now.
Oh, I checked.
Check swing to the first
That's right,
pitch.
check.
Look down to third. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Hard ground ball, base down.
I can tell this pitcher's not very good.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the
Let's
offense.
go Angels.
I
Yeah,
really
man.
like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now a chance for Nolan Shotwell. And immediately pumps in a strike
Yeah, I'm
to the
not,
left-handed
not
hitter.
too impressed with this pitcher.
So,
I'm not saying that because of
aboard
those
here at
back-to-back
first
home
with
runs.
nobody out.
His stuff looks not so good. Yeah,
That
another
one
bad
the
pitch.
other way.
He got away with that
No
one,
trouble
but
here. Puts it
and
away
you
for
can
the
see our
out.
PCI is
And there's
getting
one down.
bigger.
Man,
It really
that's one of
tells
those
you
at-bats where
this
have to
pitcher is not
remind
good.
yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Oh, Joey, you swung on top of that. Another hittable
Quickly to second
pitch.
for one.
Right.
Double
That's
play.
what I get for being cocky.
And that'll do it for the inning.
Sorry.
The 2-round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And this is now an 8-2 ball game. 6th inning coming up on MLB The
If they were
Show's
smart,
Game of the Week.
they don't let that pitcher go another inning.
And we're back.
Leading off
Top
for
of the
the
6th
He was
inning.
awful.
Here's the third baseman, Kike Hernandez.
TK Hernandez.
TJ Antone gets
Not
the ball
sweeping
now.
me.
And he's been fantastic this year. Really stingy in terms of allowing base runners. He's just got great stuff that's tough to square up.
And a pitch.
At least I'm doing better than the last stream.
And first
I'm actually
offering is
winning.
fouled off.
Well, every
I mean,
pitcher wants
Detroit.
run
I mean, that
support
one,
and having a
I
lead
would
is
say is a
nice,
gimme.
but it
That was
can be
like
challenging
practice
for
more than
some
anything.
guys. I think keeping the mindset to
And you know, this
attack instead of
matchup's a
trying to
little
be too
weird because the
fine and have
Astros
too
really
much
have their best
finesse.
hitters on the bench.
Go after hitters
I think
and
Altuve's
get
still
outs.
a good
Goes to
hitter.
first.
I say this
One up, one
because
down.
he cheats, but Alvarez is the monster hitter.
The center fielder.
And then Bregman, probably better than what they have
Next up
out
for
there.
Houston, Jake Myers. Singy, you got to
Kinda
appreciate a
interesting.
guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That one finds the zone.
Yeah, I shouldn't complain. I mean, if you
He's
want to
so
help my
solid,
pitching out
calms the
by
heart
taking
rate
out
of
all
the
your
pitcher and the
star
manager
hitters,
when the
thanks.
ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
The
No ball, 2
Stros
strikes.
with a lot of ground to make up. And we're the top half of the
And I'm
sixth.
sure people that are new are like, well, where's Tucker?
That one
He was a
hit to
free
right.
agent. I forgot who signed him. It was for
Soto
crazy
makes
money,
the
though.
play, and there's 2 away.
I wanted him, but he wanted like over $40 million a year. I couldn't afford it. I ended up getting Guerrero, though. He was a free agent.
Up next
Way
for the
cheaper,
Astros.
half that cost,
The
actually.
second baseman,
Here's the
Isaiah
Astros leadoff
Kiner
man,
Falefa.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
IKF
3 for
is
3 with
having
3
a good game.
singles.
These little singles. I may try to push 2 innings out of
Into the outfield base hit. And that keeps the
Antone
inning alive.
if I can.
Clearly seeing the ball very well.
He can
in this
get quick
one.
enough
Really
outs.
good swing right
So
there.
far
got
he
a
is,
pitch
only
that he
6
knew he
pitches
could
in, you know.
handle, allowed himself to stay back just
Way
a
better
tad
than
bit
the starter.
longer, and he hit
Had to
the
throw a
ball
lot of
on the
pitches.
screws.
Here.
Brewer stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
I'll make a bad throw.
Gets to it on the first. That completes the
There you go.
strikeout,
That was a
and that'll
nice,
do it.
smooth
1
inning.
hit, 1 left. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning.
I'll try to get
It's
one
the
more out
Angels
of him.
8 and the Astros 2. And welcome back.
Yeah,
to
really,
Well,
he's
we go
he's
bottom
probably my
6.
best reliever
Here's
right
Marcell
now,
Ozuna.
actually. Antone.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit
Yeah, I
the
think he has
ball
the
out
best
of the park,
ERA, and
do what he loves to do.
so far every time I've used him, he's been lights out.
Curtis back to
He's
work.
just kind of weird to use.
that's
'cause,
outside.
you know what I mean? No
Miss.
like change up or your 4-seamer or 2-seamer. He's a weird pitcher.
Pitch
Ball.
misses, and the count is 2-0.
2-0.
Righty delivers.
Wood.
And
3-1.
another ball. In for a strike.
Sorry.
Now it's 3-2.
I shouldn't have taken.
Well, I think that
Full
pitch
count.
surprised
Could have easily
all of
crushed
us.
that.
Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
He
Fights
threw it
off,
again.
We'll see another.
He's lucky I was a little late on that. Shouldn't have been late on that.
3 balls, 2 strikes to count. Out
He
towards
didn't
right
wanna walk
center
me. He
field.
got lucky.
On the move. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
I feel bad as a
Well, this
hitter
could be
because
pretty
he
fun
didn't
as an
even
outfielder.
fool me.
Got to put it into his
He just left it
highest
up, and I'm
gear
just like,
go a
man,
long way to track that
should have had
one
really good
down.
timing on that.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver
Yeah,
playing
just
football.
late. I think I was just trying too hard.
Neto, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one.
All right.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty
No.
slider.
Oh my God, Joey.
Just
What's
terrific
wrong with
bite
you?
at the end.
0-2.
The Angels up big in this one.
Helping
Here
him
in
out.
the bottom of the
Don't do that.
sixth. Swings and misses.
Yeah, I just-
struck him out.
That was a shit show
Well,
at
that's
that.
the money maker right there.
Sorry, Neto.
2 strikes,
That was
slider
awful.
down and away from a
That was like a
same-side
give-up
thrower as the
swing. I'm
hitter.
like, you know what? I'm not happy
It's
with
just
myself.
tough.
I'm
You're
going to
looking to
strike
protect
out.
with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
That one catches the zone. Strike
That's what
one.
that swing was. I'm like, ah, fuck it, I'm out.
Two down, nobody on. That's
the
off
ball.
the mark, and the count is 1-2. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. That ends the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. 7th inning coming up. It's the Angels. Back here at Angel
Leading off from the
Stadium,
Astros,
we go to the top of the 7th,
catcher,
and the batter now, Gainer Diaz.
Not yet. So yeah, it was a 9-pitch inning.
Right-hander
That's
back
awesome.
to work. Ball one low.
I can't play around with him here.
Have you
It's a
been liking the
6-run
game
lead.
so far? Oh
At
yeah.
this
I mean, I
point,
love
gotta
baseball.
attack.
I still have that criticism with like the all-time like leaderboard and stuff, and I've kind of mentioned what I would like for them to do. It's like easy stuff too. It's like really easy. Like they could do it within a day or two, like an update. Just I mean, it'd be tech. Yeah, I
Hitters,
mean,
even if you give up a solo
that's,
shot.
I mean, that's all I really want because the gameplay is fine. There's a few like nitpicking things that could be better with the
Righty to the
gameplay,
plate.
but to be honest, like
And
Oh, that's
downstairs.
I'm definitely content with it. Like I'm having fun, you know. I mean, the game's been great.
Two
Here you
0
go.
check swing, appeal to first, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Swing and a
That was a
miss.
really good slider.
3-1.
Took something
3
off on
balls,
that
no
too.
strike.
That one
Ball
misses.
4, take your
So
base.
He didn't want
leadoff
to walk him, man. Even though that's one of
I
their
think he's
best
okay with
hitters in
that
his
outcome.
lineup.
It wasn't an intentional walk, but he
Yeah, I
wasn't
didn't-
exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Yeah.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Spencer Torkelson.
You know what, Matt Moore, you've been kind of annoying me lately. You're not the same guy, but we have a big lead. Hopefully you can give me a couple innings. Maybe.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get.
I don't
want
want
to
to burn out Antone, especially an
That's
8-2
ball
game,
On
you
the
know.
ground to the left.
I was
And
seeing
that's
if I can get
just foul.
quick outs again. Because, you know, again, we have a
Here comes
bunch of
the pitch.
pimples in our bullpen.
Hit on the
Oh,
ground
this could be
by
what the doctor
P2.
ordered.
To second
There's
for
one.
On to
There's
first,
two.
double play.
Thank you very
He
much.
was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took
All
care
right.
of business.
Nice. Now we have a chance
Execution between short
to
and
get 2
second
innings out of
turn that
him
into
with
2
a
outs.
pretty low
Max
pitch count
Kepler
considering.
Up next for the Astros.
Meaning I didn't burn him out. May need him in a, you know,
And first offering is fouled
a
off.
close game where you want your best out there.
The wind of the pitch. And now
Ball.
the count is even. The Astros with a lot of ground to make up here in the top half of inning number 7. And a foul ball.
Is that going to drop for a hit? That would have been bad. Ozuna was a little more shifted, so that would have been... You never know. That could have been a triple with Ozuna. You know, he's terrible out there.
One, two now.
Ooh, generous call. I thought that was one side, but I'll
There as
take
he
it.
gets a 1-2-3.
All right, good job. He gave me 6 outs. Pretty smooth sailing. Well, he's still really good
We're
for me.
back in a new picture here to start the bottom of the 7th. Wander Suero.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind.
And leading off
Every
for the
outing matters
Angels,
for relievers and their
the
numbers,
designated
but
hitter.
I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Moniak in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Here's a rocket out to left. Brewer makes the grab, one down.
If this holds up, this was a nice, easy win. But, you know, the Astros have a lot of backups in there. They're really resting their guys. I guess they're just worn out because, you know, Bregman's on the bench. The king of cheaters is on the bench. Alvarez is on their bench. This is weird.
Baseman, Vladimir
Guerrero Jr. now. He's already homered here in this one.
Oh,
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
You didn't see that.
Activity in the
Oh.
bullpen. JT Jaguar.
I guessed
right-handed
way wrong
sinker
on that.
bowler. He looks to be readying himself. Hand.
There you
Getting
go, I was on
cranked
that.
up as well.
Drop.
And it falls.
I didn't hit it
So
hard
that
because
one
I
down
did
with one
chase
away.
it a little out in front. It was a good cutter, but
now batting.
like I knew I was on it. Read it right away.
Here's Mike Trout. And the way he's going in this one, we've been waiting for his spot to come around again.
All right, listen, everyone, stop what you're doing right now. This guy's got 2 home runs already. Now he's going for number 3.
Oh, that's right. He has 2 home runs in this
First
game.
off,
So I've done that just a couple of times. Last time was with Soto, a 2 home run game. I would like to be able to say I've done it once on this franchise. I think I've done it before in the past, right? A 3 home run game with one player on Hall of Fame, but
and it just
been close a
misses.
few times. I mean, the odds are in my favor as far as this lineup. We have so much power.
Just
Ball.
missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him
Yeah, I
to
forgot
be
he hit
turning
2
on
of them.
something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better
He's
look
going to
out
walk,
in the
though.
stands.
Watch. That's how that goes.
Guerrero at first, one gone.
He has 13 home runs on the season. Oh, no, that's Soto. I'm sorry.
There's a strike.
I had to take that. That cutter was super flat. He threw it again in way better location. I should have took that. It was probably ball 4. It was borderline.
Swings and he pops.
I had to protect the plate. That was actually a good pitch. I'll give him that. He actually made a good pitch.
It up near the pitcher's mound.
I don't know if that was a
Under
ball
it.
or a strike. It was too close.
And it's caught for the out.
That's a bummer.
And now it's Juan Soto.
Yeah, that could have
One
been
for
strike 3. I think the pitch before, though, was ball 4.
Yeah, that's in there
wow.
for strike 1. The Halos up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And there's the ball.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Wouldn't chase
He's
that
pitching
time.
carefully to my big boys. I'm nervous. Ha ha.
Hard hit right side. And that is the 3rd
Yeah.
out of the inning.
Swung on top of it.
Angels lead 1. They lead at 8-2.
The second I made contact, I knew.
Back
I
in
knew.
Anaheim. Now it's the DH. Chaz
I
McCormick.
didn't lower my zone.
These
Hitting.
two offenses could put up runs in a hurry. Matt Moore takes over on the
All right,
mound.
Moore. Last time I used you, you were
Some days, this is a
horrendous.
pretty low leverage
Make me
appearance
proud
for him,
for
he
once.
should be fairly free and
You
easy
used to be
out there.
good.
Still have to
Started
keep
this
yourself
franchise,
sharp
you were
and
good.
attack the
You were
strike
actually
zone.
one of my best
And he
relievers.
deals. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Moore, a former All-Star, 36 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2007.
What is the difficulty? It looks kind of easy. Oh, no. It's on Hall of Fame.
And the 0-2. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters.
How dare you
throws him for
question my
strike
skills?
3.
No.
Well, he's going to have some thinking
Nah,
to do when he leaves
sometimes
the
I
ballpark after
do
this one.
malfunction.
This is his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
Pena stands in now and watches strike 1. And there's a breaking ball.
Astros just don't have their best players out there. But that being said, like, they have a lot of hits. I think they still out-hit me.
He's going to have to bear down and
which just tells you how bad my pitching is. But at least it was good enough to get out of, you know,
still 0-2.
out of it from giving up too many runs. It just, like, misspoke. From allowing too many runs.
That's to third. Guerrero fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
The third baseman.
Down the third baseman, Enrique Hernandez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Right through there for a strike. 1-1 now. That one fouled off.
I feel like they're playing dead now.
2 outs. And they'll do it again. And the pitch. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Fucker.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. At the belt and fires. Ripped to short. The throw to first.
At least he was throwing
And
strikes with that
Astros
knuckle
put
curve.
down
And they were
order.
decent pitches.
Nothing doing there for Houston, and it's still 8-2.
Oh, we both have 9 hits.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here's the first baseman, Nolan Shotwell.
Nolan.
The pitch. Up and in. And
I'll
that
see if
is ball 1.
Moore can get me another inning. That really saves the bullpen.
That one almost got him. Left-hand batter waits.
Ball. That's
Just
down.
missed.
Oh, I gotta take this one.
And there's the automatic. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Take your base.
His pitcher's not very good. That cutter is really flat.
And
Doesn't
next for
really
the
cut.
Angels, Brandon Drury. Outfield playing
Probably one of the
very
worst
deep,
cutters I've
not
seen.
wanting anything over their heads. And that one cutting but
One
missing
ball, no
down
strike.
low.
He's definitely more
On
effective with it
first,
if he can keep
nobody
it
out.
down.
Swings and
Yeah,
blasts.
that one,
one
see, that
deep to
one was a
left center.
flat cutter.
And that one hops the wall.
There you go.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and
Yeah, I
ripped
mean,
it
he's
into
just
the
so
outfield
flat.
for the base hit. Those always
He
feel
keeps it
great.
up. That's bad for
And
him.
now Marcelo Zuna. There's a strike.
I mean, I don't. That can't be his best pitch. He's been
Two in
using it a
scoring
lot.
position, nobody out. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Definitely does not look good.
That's ripped
Yeah,
into the
that's what.
outfield.
Those are the pitches I'm
He's got
screaming.
it. Both runners tagging. The throw to third.
There you go.
And he's in safely.
Angels,
third
baby.
As a run scores.
Hey. 9-2.
And now it's going to be Zach.
You know, I think the last time I faced the Houston Cheaters, I think they destroyed me a similar score. So I am getting my revenge,
Neto.
despite they have their best
Down
players
just
on the
3
bench.
pitches last time.
It's still crazy to me. They're all on the bench, you know.
That clips the corner. One away with a runner at third. Here in the third and final game of the series. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Swings and misses. It's a
I
strikeout.
probably should have been in
He swung
contact
over
mode.
top
Just
of
put
the
it in play
curveball.
to bring
Third time
in
he
the
struck
run.
out in this
That was a
one,
bad
and
strikeout.
definitely an individual performance you
Off
wanna
balance at
flush.
bat.
He just hasn't looked very comfortable up
Actually,
there.
that
Just
was
one of those days,
his
but
probably his best
you're
looking
still winning
pitch
the ball
too.
game.
Was the
At least you
curveball.
can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead.
He'd probably be
getting
okay
that
if he
W.
stayed away from that cutter.
And here it comes. Ground ball, Torkelson.
I shouldn't have swung
He
at
takes
that.
it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Oh, well.
So a run on one hit, no errors, and a man left. Ninth inning coming up. It's the... And welcome back to the ballpark. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here's the center fielder, Jake Myers. Moore back to work. Myers started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. Kicks and deals. And there's a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. 4 for 4 with 4 singles.
It is 9-2. He needs to prove himself. He'll probably, if he has to come in, he'll probably suck dick again. Gives the Astros a chance. That'd be embarrassing. We'll see.
That one
I'm saving my best
and
relievers.
Foul ball.
Even though I've used Antone, which really is my best right now. IKF, 4 singles.
Myers gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next
1 and 2.
offering is down low.
Come on, more.
And down
That was a
low
good
strikes
pitch.
he goes.
His knuckle curve's
And a
looking okay.
strikeout for the first
I mean, that's
out
his
here
pitch to
in the
me.
ninth. He's
I'm glad
2
he's
outs
looking better
away.
with it.
Jordan Brewer up next for the Astros.
Showing pretty good command with it.
First
No,
pitch
that missed. That's the ball.
misses.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at
Could be
him.
what the doctor ordered.
Guerrero fires
There's
to
one.
second for one. The double
There's
play
2.
ends
Oh,
right
man.
here.
Don't see that every day. My pitching overall, despite all the base runners, hits pretty well. Even though the Astros had all their good players on the bench. You know, probably be different.
This one ends the final 9-2.
I'll take it, man.
For Chris Singleton
They knew the
and our
risks.
entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by the Game of the Week. I'm John Schaumburg. We'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, we each had 10 hits. I struck them out a lot. 14. Yeah, I did have that going. Me, my starter had 10 through 5. Wow. Walked them twice, and they had that 10 hits. IKF had 4 of them. Little bastard. They only had 1 extra base hit. Like I said, that's a rarity for me because my pitching usually gets hit hard.
Thank you for joining us here this
But just the
afternoon.
1 double.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
I struck out 8. Better than that Detroit game where I had my head up my ass. 3 walks. I could have walked a lot more because Hunter was... He was throwing a lot of balls. Yeah, Trout, he had a great day. 4 RBIs. We had 2 doubles and 4 home runs. Man, we have so much power in this lineup. So awesome. Bum 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 bum. Do red worms and tell us the story about the autism kid? Nah. You know, I do face the Guardians again. I'll play at their house. I've been playing a lot of home games. So let's skip this series for now. I'll go ahead and play Tampa Bay next. How are they doing? Oh, they're actually sucking dick this year. Okay. I guess I can use my shitty guy, Chase. Oh, yeah, he sucks dick. Alright, so we'll skip this series. Man, I get motherfucking swept. Come on. You're joking. Whatever, man. What happened with GG? Yeah. I just keep simming. I don't know if Franklin's still here. He wants me to face the Mets. I could face the Mets next. Haven't played them in a while. They're a 500 team. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Here, we'll sim up to here, and then we'll see which pitcher to use. All right, Torres, activate, has been activated. He'll be back soon. Sandoval is out for 1 to 2 weeks. All right. Well, we beat Tampa Bay. We shut them out twice. So Tampa Bay really is bad. Maybe I shouldn't even play them, man. You guys are probably happy. Like, Joey, stop facing bad teams this stream. Face a better team. Yeah, I can't really count the Astros game because they had their guys on the bench. Like I said, I don't see that too often. We've been consistent. I mean, we'll win, we'll lose, we'll win, we'll lose. Who do the Guardians have? We could see real fast. Yeah, because they're having a good year. Guardian. Right there. Well, they only have 190. I mean, they still have their closer. Technically, their starting pitching isn't bad. I mean, 480s. All high potential. Their bullpen. They may have a good bullpen. I mean, they have a good closer. He has a 0 ERA. He's dominating this year. He has he's perfect. 16 saves. He hasn't even allowed a run in 17 innings. So he's dominating. He's been Mario Rivera for them right now. Yeah, I think they lost Naylor because he was a free agent. But I'm kind of curious what their bats are like. So they still have him, the other Naylor. They still have Mirrors. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's a different. Oh, sorry. From Tampa Bay, he's a good hitter, really good contact hitter. So they have him. I'm sure they have Jose Ramirez still. So far, it looks like they have some pretty. Yeah, there's Ramirez. Yeah, so far it looks like they have some pretty good bats. That's a good youngster right there. They have O'Neal Cruz. Yeah, I think I saw him as a free agent. So they have him. He has a lot of power. Yeah, I still have him. Yeah, they have a lot of contact overall. That is a very good 20-year-old. Holy shit. They drafted a stud. 20. They drafted him a year ago. And his rookie year, in like half the season, he had 16 home runs. So this guy's a true stud. Wow. That's a good draft pick. I want that. He's just a solid hitter. First lefties and righties. Defense is not good, but 20 years old, he's going to be, I think, just a badass player. Henry McLean. I'll try to remember him. That's a stud. Okay. Yeah, they're not a bad team. Oh, yeah, let's see what the Mets look like, since that's who I'm facing next. I didn't even look at the Astros, to be honest with you. They're definitely not what they used to be. Yeah, see, so Bregman, Alvarez, and Altuve, three of their 4 best players were on the bench when I played them. So that's why I had a good game. All 3 of them were on the bench. That's just wild to me. Especially Alvarez. I mean, just He should be your everyday DH. Like, you got to have that hitter in the lineup. Damn, he good, right? He is good. And then O'Neal Cruz, yeah. Yeah, they have some really good young pieces there. So yeah, that's what the Astros look like. That pitcher I faced, Hunter Brown, I knew he was okay. He just didn't have good command. There's that dude with a shitty cutter. His cutter was awful. And then there's that other guy. He didn't look that good either. Yeah. Looks like they still have Hader. He's not what he used to be though. The Mets. I can get over there. Yeah, Mets have a couple 90s. They still have Lindor. So we'll see which starter I'll face. Oh, they actually still have Stroman on here, huh? I like him as a Yankee. He's been perfect for us. 12 innings, no runs. Or wait a minute. Oh, the Yankees. So, yeah, I was kind of confused because I was like, well, he should be on the Yankees roster. And he was. The Mets got him back. The Mets got him back. He'll never leave New York. He's kicking ass. 5-0. 149 ERA. He didn't pitch bad with the Yankees. I could see him doing that in real life. You know, ERA wise. He's not a bad pitcher. Okay, so that's what they have. Bullpen may be good. It kind of depends. They still have Diaz as their closer. We know he has really good stuff. Yeah, and there's your young catcher. He has power. Even your backup catcher's really not that bad. He has a lot of room to grow. They still have the panda. Or polar bear. That's what they call him, right? The polar bear. So they got him back because I think he was a free agent. So they were able to re-sign him. Pretty cheap too. Man, that's a steal. That's such a steal of a price. Robbing him. I think I saw this through a trade. He's starting to get a little worse, probably due to age. He's just performing so-so. But the Mets picked up Simeon. He's still really good. At age 35. Still have McNeil. He's a good contact hitter. Looks like Mets have pretty good bats. And Lindor, he could still play. Good youngster right here. A potential. He's little too, 5'8". Little guy. Nemo, still have him. You picked up Jock Peterson. Yeah, I just saw him play because the Yankees played the D-backs. Yeah, I mean, he still has a lot of power. Only versus righties, though. Yeah. He looks pretty good. He may be something. Clifford. Another good young piece. Yeah, I mean, Mets do have some young pieces. They're getting there. Oh, you guys picked him up, huh? Rooker? He's injured right now. Yeah, he can really hit. Huh. That's Ronald Acuna's brother on the Mets. Oh, is he really? Oh, yeah, you know what? I should have known that. Yeah, I remember them talking about that. Yeah, totally forgot about him. Okay, so that's what the Mets look like. Yeah, we'll face the Mets next. So let's get to this and see what my options are. Oh yeah, I forgot. Right, because of the injuries. And Torres is back. That's right. Yeah, we want Torres back in there. So sorry, Neto. I'm surprised I haven't had a trade offer with him yet. This is first righties. Yeah, do it like that. And I usually have him back cleanup because yeah, he can really hit lefties. Yeah, he's getting a lot better versus lefties. I mean, he's killing this year. He didn't do so great for me. Probably what you would expect out of him realistically, but I was hoping he would do more. The first year to me, he was a little disappointing, but this year he's really hitting. I still have him for 2 more years for 11 mil, so not like crazy money. Pretty good. All right, so that's good. And then I gotta look at my pitching, which is a shit show. Um, one thing I need to look at. Oh, Mike's a 68 now. Oh, there you go. I don't know if I should call Mike up, our big prospect here. He's pitching pretty well in AAA. 367. Trying to think. I think Sandoval, and that sucks because initially he's our ace. Yeah, 2 to 3 weeks. It is a decent amount. Like 5 so starts, maybe 6. Depends. If it's 3 weeks. Yeah, he's like the one guy that's pitching well for me too. That's so sad. 3.10 ERA. Hmm. All right, so I think I'm gonna call up Mike. So Mike, if you're watching, I'm bringing you up, buddy. Sending you up. This is like, who cares? Just do that. But it doesn't ask me. You go, Mike. And hey, if he kicks butt or he does well enough, like a 4 ERA, he's staying. you know? We'll see. Calling him up. We want Dickhead. Oh, you want Dickhead back? Yeah, how much better is Dickhead? I think he was killing in AAA. He's a 73. I forgot what he was before. Oh, yeah, he getting a lot better. He got -1 contact versus lefties. Everything else going up, though. He excels at hitting the first pitch. I really need to get rid of Neto so I can really make that room, because I would do that. The only reason why he's in AAA. But yeah, AAA is killing. That's why he's getting a lot better. 336. That's a good sign. There you go. Hey, I'll be right back. I mean, pretty soon I'll probably call him up. Be right back. I had to take a quick piss. That coffee finally kicked in. I thought Dickhead was always a pitcher. Yeah, I decided to make him a second baseman. He was like our, I think initially he was our first draft pick too on this franchise. Yeah, our first draft was pretty good. We drafted him and Nick Jordan. And then the last draft was Mike, which we just called up. So we'll see. But yeah, he's back in AAA just because I didn't have space for him because of what I did this past offseason. Brandon Drury's going to go too. I don't think I'll re-sign him. Some people would probably be like, well, dude, just work on your future. Yeah, you still have enough bats, you know? That's true. And I think he's just doing okay this year. I think he was kind of struggling. I mean, he got better. +3 versus lefties, so he's hitting lefties. Well, okay, I think he had a slow start, but no, it looks like he is cranking up. He has 9 home runs, 28 RBIs, 260 average, so that's why I decided to stick with him. This is his last year on his contract for $9 million. Yeah, I may let him walk. He'll be 34. He's been a good player. I really liked him. I loved him like the start of the franchise. He was one of my best hitters, really. Behind Trout, of course. Trout was our guy. He was a mammoth. 55 home runs. But yeah, that year he had 35 home runs for me. He did really well. But yeah, I think he's starting to get to that decline maybe pretty soon. Even though his hitting got a little better, just the power. He's a pretty balanced hitter. His defense is okay. He just has a really bad arm. Yeah. So yeah, guaranteed Dickhead will be like full time probably next year. Anyways, get back to this. Had to make those moves. Them up here. I thought I already fixed it. Just do that. Whatever. I don't want it to tamper with my shit. In fact, let me make sure it didn't. I'm gonna be fucking annoyed. Oh, they called him up. Okay. I just want to make sure they didn't fuck my shit up. Okay. Yeah. Don't fuck with my shit. I hate when they do that. Because I didn't have enough pitchers on the AAA roster. Getting ready for the Yankee game at 1:30. Yeah, I'll be watching it after the stream. Yep. Okay. Like I'm bullshitting here. Okay, so we almost swept Baltimore in 4 games. There you go. All right, so this would be a good match. Okay, so who should I face? Stroman, the 5-0. Well, see, I already used him though. Chase Silseth. I should use a different pitcher. We could use Mike. Oh man, I should use Mike. I think that'll be his rookie debut. That's what I'm gonna do. So Mike, if you're watching, I'm about to use you, buddy. This is a big moment. Ah man, lost game 1. Damn, Soriano blew it. Well, we're so consistent. We're right at 500. Like no matter what. Remember, I started the stream 18-18, and then we were like 20-20. Now we're 26-26. Like can't get away from that number. All right. Well, we'll see. Here we go. This is exciting, but I'm a little scared because Mets don't have a bad hitting team. Mets have always done well against me. As far as my MLB The Show career, they've always had my number, actually. We'll see. Facing a lefty. Trout play the center field role, so it looks like Ozuna needs a little breather. Good. Yeah, that looks good. Yep, we're good. I was just looking at it.
From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home. Luis Rengifo gets a chance to hit here.
The third baseman, number 2.
Yeah, he had bad numbers. Yeah, we'll see. I think we're more dangerous versus lefties. We'll see, though.
Good live arm delivers. Just off the outside.
He's definitely a lefty killer.
And we're underway.
Well, you don't see him much unless I'm facing lefties. Righties, forget about it.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He has a 91 contact, 72 power versus lefties.
Here's a
Righties,
batter
it's like
who,
50.
For whatever reasons, plays
like
better
bad.
on the road, and that should help him here today.
Kicks and fires. Next offering is outside.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitch.
Wow, he hit me.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Well, that one might sting for
Right
a
in the
bit,
butthole.
but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP boost. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but well, sometimes it's not.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. The pitch. And a foul ball.
I'm actually glad I fouled
first, nobody out here
More
in
on
the
top of
second
it.
game of the series. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
Well, he's definitely mixing it up.
And now the lefty. Got him looking.
That was a good
And
pitch.
one out now.
That was a good pitch. I thought it was going to be a ball inside.
Here's Trout.
That was actually a
Good
perfect
power.
pitch.
Not great in the OBP department. A little bit high, maybe. Ball one.
Okay.
Man at first, one away. That one missed.
2-0.
That's outside. And that's ball 3.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't really throw hard overall. I mean, you know, 95 fastball, but
I bet you if he throws it
I see what you mean.
hitter knows
Like,
he's gonna have to
it
swing
doesn't seem like he's going to blow the ball by me overall.
The pitch. And he walked him.
He was being careful to Trout.
Pretty easy walk right there.
I think as long
Last
as I'm
pitch
patient and
wasn't
I
even
don't
much
help
to
him
think
out,
about.
I could see myself doing something to him.
One down. Gleyber Torres.
He's one of
up
those
to the
pitchers
plate.
you don't want to help
3
out,
hits and a
for
loss
sure.
last night. First pitch.
I
and
will
he
say
just
Torres,
misses.
he's been a
Last thing
lefty
he wants is to hit the
murderer
ball on the
this
ground.
year,
Well, I
batting
wouldn't expect
320
many
with 10
pitches
home
up in the
runs.
zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
While he's batting cleanup.
And a pitch. Inside, just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And another ball.
Oh, wow, we could have back-to-back
Walk
walks.
that pitch down.
Juan Soto on deck for the Angels.
I have to take here.
Runners at first and second with one gone.
Can't swing on 3-0, even though there's a couple on.
And they're all loaded up.
That wasn't even close. A lot of breaking
4
pitches.
pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Now,
Here's Juan Soto.
Soto's awesome, but
Homered last
he doesn't
night.
hit lefties
Added
as
another
well.
hit as well.
But not bad.
Can't find it here.
He's gotten
That's
better.
6 straight balls.
He's having a really good year. 14 home runs. Well, his average is 243.
Bases loaded.
He was my best
One
hitter
away.
statistically last season.
And he takes one right on the black. And the count
What I've noticed,
one
he's
and
really
one.
hitting the edges. That's why there's a lot of balls. He's trying to perfect his pitches.
Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly
little party on that
elevated.
one.
That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Ground ball to first. Could be 2. There's one. Back to first. Double play.
That's
Nice
a-
job getting over. And that ends the
I didn't really, I didn't think I had, like, hittable pitches that inning. He was being very careful.
inning.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the
When I use him, I get torched most of the time. I have a Mets franchise, and he is less than average. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Even though he allowed walks,
Back here at Citi Field.
he didn't
And
look
towing the
awful
slab
that inning.
here, number
Even though he threw a
28.
lot of pitches,
Scouting report on
he
him.
didn't give me really
Well, he's been a
anything to
real
really
quality
crush.
starter for his
But
club,
that was
and
only the
coming
first
into this
inning.
one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really
Sometimes those guys that
struggled
don't
batting
throw as
below
hard and they
200
do a lot of
on
that
the year. It
breaking
seems
stuff.
they have a hard time
It
picking
just
up his
depends on
release code and
location.
tracking the
He
ball
can give
into
me
the
issues
zone.
if he can
We'll see
locate
how
it.
right-handers do against him in
Obviously.
this one.
And stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor.
Now this is where I'm concerned. The Mets offense,
As the lefty gets to work.
they can still hit. They can still hit. And I have a rookie that we just called up
to start the inning.
that may not be ready.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now here's Jeff McNeil.
Seems like he's making contact with everything lately. 10 hits in his last 5 games.
They're making contact on the
And
fly.
that'll fall for a base hit. Throw back in quickly.
Oh, that's not a good
First
start.
and second now with nobody out.
That's not a good start.
Back-to-back
2 pitches, 2 singles.
Pretty good fastball
Oh
rotation.
no.
Down and in the corner, but
Oh no.
just a nice job
Mike,
to handle
you're
it.
watching. Oh no.
Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. 5th in the NL in batting average coming into this one. There's a strike. Lindor, the lead runner at second. McNeil at first with no outs. Next offering in the dirt. And the count is 1-1. Liner caught it.
Boy, we almost had a miracle
Batting
double play
time
there.
as he's able to get back to avoid the
All right.
double play.
He could still get out of this.
Let's take a peek at the Mets lineup here. And a big factor for them in recent games.
Oh,
Brandon
what is
Nimmo.
up? I'm
This guy's been a
having
very
some
consistent
weird
performer at the
matchups
plate
lately.
this year. Top 5 in batting average in the National League.
No
I'll tell you
Alonso
what,
for this
you
one.
gotta be good, but you also have to be a little bit lucky. And he's been both. Spraying.
So they have Alonso. They gave him the day off. Hold on a second. I forgot. How do I go to? Oh, right here. That's right. Always forget. Let me look at their bench. Yeah, I think Alonso's their only dangerous hitter. I mean, really good hitter. So they gave him the day off. At least it's not like the Astros. They let all their best players have the day off. They gave me a gift. Okay.
Balls all over the yard.
And next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
So they have Rooker cleanup, which he's having a really good year, and he has a lot of power.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I'm assuming he's DHing. I was wondering if he was going to play. He's not really an outfielder, I think. I wonder if he could play first base.
And can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Yeah, I don't think his defense was good. I'm actually glad they gave Alonso the day off, man.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice
Because I think he always hits a home run against me.
job behind the plate there.
That's like one less thing to worry about.
1 out. Runners at first and second. That one misses, and it's 2-2. The pitch. On the ground.
This could be what the doctor ordered. There's
There's
one.
Over to first.
Oh, so close. He didn't hit it very hard, but he wasn't fast. So I was like, oh, man, we can get him.
Excellent piece of work.
Oh, man.
And next for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. So RBI
2 outs.
spot
Come on,
for
Mike.
Chris. This is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
Oh, he's
This
having a
situation, you
slow
have a
start.
real good
6 home runs,
opportunity
though.
to get swings and misses and record a strikeout.
200 average.
I think you attack him in this spot.
And fouled off. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
I will say I like the Mets
That one finds the zone. And the count is 0-2.
monitor in the background, like nice and clear. You can see it, you know, clear as day. I like it. You can see all the stats and stuff right there.
Here comes a pitch. Smash to the
Looks
left
like we're gonna
side.
get out of it.
They take the force
All right.
out.
Good job, Mike.
And that is the inning.
Good job.
2 left for the Mets. Scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. So in now for the Angels, Brandon Drury. The wide to kick the pitch. Drury measures 6 feet 2 inches, 33 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games.
1-1.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Larry Bullard making the calls behind the plate.
I like
for us
seeing
in
that
this
too.
one.
173
Pretty good
home
strike
runs
zone.
in 12
Well
years.
reviewed by those we talked to around the league.
Yeah, he's an umpire. He doesn't get a lot of looks from players, maybe here and there once in a while, but he's appreciated back there. How much were you aware of the umpire scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
Yeah, he's hitting the edges so far, so if he continues that, he could be really hard to hit.
The lefty fires.
That was a hittable pitch, but yeah, I was underneath
Settles
it.
under it.
Or actually, I might just didn't get a good part of the bat on it.
Well, that was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath
Haven't seen
it a
too many of
little
those
bit,
yet.
popped it up.
And next for LA,
Who's that
Brian
one?
De La Cruz.
No, I was actually
Here's a hitter
underneath
who's
it.
been strong
I thought
in the
maybe I was a
clutch
little.
lately. More than an RBI
You know, I didn't
per
have a
game
good part of the
over
bat
his
on it.
last 10.
I was right the first time. I was underneath it.
And a pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On
There
the
we go.
line,
Good
base
hit.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
De La Cruz. Really good pickup. For really cheap.
Here's Marcelo Zuna.
He's been tearing it up at the plate recently. Currently owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
Yeah, that actually fooled me. Like, I've been seeing his pitches pretty well, but that one fooled me.
Popped in the air. Left field. Nimmo makes the grab. 2 down.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away.
Yeah,
and
he had a good
wasn't able to
swing
stay
on it,
close.
even though it was out in front, yeah, like they said.
And here's
I shouldn't
the
have
catcher,
reached for
Logan
it.
Ohapi.
The catcher, number
It's been a tough
14.
stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
And there's the strike. Rip towards third onto Simeon, and that is that. Angels strand 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Hey,
We head
yo,
to the
yo,
bottom
what's
of
up,
the
buddy?
second. Now it's Marcus Simeon.
The second baseman.
For Marcus Simeon, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Simeon made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Oakland A's. And by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
And a good eye there.
3-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
The wind of the pitch. And so the lefty
Oh, well.
allows the leadoff free pass.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty
Way to
much
go.
gifted in first base with a quick free
The right
pass.
fielder.
Here's Lane Thomas.
Ooh, I got away with that one. Definitely not where I wanted that, Mikey.
Torres makes the grab, and there's one away.
Thankfully, a hitter struggling, really low average.
The center fielder, Drew.
So up next for New York, Drew Gilbert.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Pickoff throw. Simeon back in. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now 1 out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And here it comes. And now 2-0.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Two on, 1 out. And that's in there
There
at
we
the
go.
knees
Good,
for a
good
strike.
splitter. I'm hoping to get that ground ball. Ooh, lost command
In
on
the
that.
dirt, but
That probably
no
wasn't a wise
advance from the
pitch on
runners.
2-1.
Right through there for a strike.
And
Thankfully, he was
that was
taken.
the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
To third,
This could be what the doctor ordered.
Throws to
There's
second
one.
for 1. And that's
There's
2.
2. Oh, Mikey, you're getting out of it.
Well, we can never overstate it. Pitcher's best friend right there.
You can
Double
tell I'm
play,
taking my
gets out of
time,
the
too.
jam,
I'm like-
saves some pitches.
I don't want to hurt Mikey's career early. I'm in focus mode when pitching. All right.
Back here in Queens. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, Luis Rengifo. Right through there for a
Just wanted
strike.
Well, we call
I haven't
that
seen too many of
keyhole.
those.
Even though it's right there and
Just
looks
swung at
pretty
it.
good, if he doesn't love it,
But he gave it to me again.
There's a
Well, there you
swing and a
go.
drive.
Guess he thought I was going to take another.
And
Think
it's
again,
a
bitch.
one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And that's a leadoff double.
I'm sure he
Angels,
feels really
baby.
good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Struck out looking at his first at-bat. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, this inning, I'm
Here's a
starting
good
to see more
opportunity in
hittable
this inning
pitches.
to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming
First
up
2
right
innings, he was
behind him.
hitting the
This is where
edges,
they
I
need
thought,
to get
pretty
going.
well overall. Yeah, now he's leaving that fastball over the plate.
Next offering misses. Going to count 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Tried to check.
Now batting. The center
Here's
fielder,
Mike Trout. He reached on a walk his first time.
Trout is one of the best players of his generation. He's a fan favorite because he brings a rare combination of speed, power, and all-around talent to the team. He's exactly the
Perfect
type of
timing
player
on
you
that.
want to build around.
Well, I'm going to try to
Base
score.
hit around third.
I'm running the second, too, because
And
of
they
that.
strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Yeah!
And he's
That's
there
what you
with a
call
double.
aggressive base
He
running,
quickly went from
motherfucker!
hitter to base runner. Love when guys
Angels,
make
baby.
that transition, and he's got speed. to
That's
throw
my
the
new
shot.
celebration. Giving me good luck. I was actually afraid I hit that too hard, but guess not.
Gleyber Torres up to
Always feels
hit.
good to have
Worked
perfect
a
timing.
walk in his first
You know,
trip
it's
to
just
the
a,
plate.
well, it was a double, essentially, yeah.
Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
But it could have been a single. Probably would have been a single I didn't decide to be aggressive. What made me decide to be aggressive is thinking, oh, they're going to throw it home. Thinking, well, they have, I guess, a chance, right? That short window opportunity to gun me out at home. And I was like, well, I'm just going to go to second. But they were smart. They did throw it to the cutoff man, but where I was lucky, it wasn't a good throw. I got away with it barely. That was my thought process why I did it. But otherwise, that would have been a single.
That's a strike.
You know.
He's clearly out there throwing pitchers,
In no way it
pitches
was in a
this
double.
situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Ball one there.
Oh, hi, Cody. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Joey,
Comes up
why'd you
empty
do
as he
that?
chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout.
Helped him out.
Juan Soto, the next to hit for the Angels. 0 for 1 so far. Pitch is in there, and that's strike 1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it.
I wouldn't say that was a cookie. I thought that was a good pitch up and in.
And it's 1-1.
1-1.
It's a cookie if you're sitting
Stands
on
at
that
second with
pitch.
2 gone.
Yeah, you could launch it as long as the hitter loves him inside, which Soto does.
Just off the
I think he
inside
loves him more.
edge.
I feel like I get my power down here more than anything with him.
Swung on, belted. This one's got a chance.
Oh, there you go. It's gonna be an RBI double.
Comes in to score from second. It's 2-0.
Angels,
and
baby.
That's a 2-out double.
Picks himself up an RBI. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he
Double
drove it
number
out to
10 for
deep
Soto.
left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Man at second here with
Yeah, I was all
away.
over that
Brandon
fastball.
Drury,
It was
the
in a
next
good
to hit for
location.
the
I
Angels.
got there quick.
Just
away.
missed.
Oh, that was a dot hitting right there.
Ripped
Right down
on
the
a line
middle.
to
I
center.
think I missed it though. Yeah.
And that'll do it. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left.
Well, Franklin's
We
right.
move on to the bottom
Definitely,
of inning
if
number
he
3.
leaves it over the
Angels
plate,
2 and the Mets nothing.
he's very, very, very hittable. Hit him hard, but yeah, the first 2 innings he was pitching, I thought, pretty well. I was kind of like, well, he's
As we go
hitting the
to
edges.
the last of the third. Francisco
He definitely needs
Lindor
to.
comes up to the plate.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
That's in there. For Lindor, being drafted out of Montverde Academy, he's a guy that's turned into one of the best all-around players in the game.
One
Pitch in the
ball,
dirt,
one strike.
and it's a ball and a strike. Missed inside.
oh,
with the
whatever. That's a
curve.
strike. Shut the fuck up.
The wind of the pitch. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Trout makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
The first baseman, number
Jeff
1.
McNeil stands in.
Not here.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. The Angels leading by 2 here in the last half of the third. Flips the corner, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. The pitch. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And now it's even up. Wouldn't chase that
Ooh,
time.
almost a good pitch.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Let's go with the splitter away.
Back to work.
I don't know if I
3-2
want
now.
to challenge him with a fastball. Even though he doesn't have a lot of power.
And we'll do it again.
Even though he has 6 home runs this year.
One down, base is empty. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
I bet you'll get him out maybe by like the middle of the 5th or earlier. You think so? we'll see. If he continues to look like what he did that last inning, then maybe. You are right about him being super hittable. If it's over the plate,
Foul
yeah.
ball, and it
I mean, that's like
remains
that
a
with
full
most
count.
pitchers. Some pitchers,
Grinding it.
like that Seattle game against Castillo, I tell you what, he was one guy, he could challenge me with that fastball. I couldn't touch that shit, man. He embarrassed me.
B right here.
I was his bitch.
About to see pitch number 10.
Well, thank you for helping me out.
And
You
that
walked.
chance handled. Steps on first
right.
for the out.
Now
So far, so good out of our
Now the
youngster.
left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. He's 0 for 1. That's down and in.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs, 1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
On the ground.
Getting a lot of weak ground balls
Tosses
out of
to
Mike,
first.
which is good.
Play made, that
And
ends
maybe
the
what
inning.
he is, a ground ball pitcher.
Nothing doing for the Mets. And they're down 2-0. And we're back. Start of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Brian De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Manaya back to work. That one finds the zone.
Another hittable
and that is
pitch.
strike
Okay.
1.
Love it here at
He's
Citi
starting to leave
Field.
it
You know,
over the
it
plate.
replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009, and Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Swing and a ball
I missed
lined
that.
out towards center.
I don't want to hit it deep
Gilbert
center, man.
falls
It's
it
really
in,
deep out
and there's
there.
one away.
My hardest hit balls are been pretty much deep center, just falling short.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Marcell Ozuna. Flied to left his first time. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. 1 out, base is empty. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Hit it
Well,
hard.
he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
O'Hoppe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. On the ground
there
to
you
the
go.
left. Base hit.
That was a good hit.
Smoked through the infield.
Gonna be a loud single,
Now he
though.
turns and heads for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Yeah, you know that was a bad throw. Me as my catcher.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Luis Rengifo, the next to hit for the Angels. Clips the corner. Strike 1. Inside, almost got him.
That was a good hit. Those are always good hits, right on the line, pretty much. Ooh, out in front. There was a nice hanger to
O'Hoppe
smash.
leads off first with 2 down.
I am starting to hit him harder and harder. I'm seeing more hittable pitches.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked it.
All right, I had bad, like, short-term memory. Is that the second time he hit me in this game? I can't remember if he hit me earlier, too.
This one.
Now
Boo,
back.
you have any memorable hit by
Franklin
pitches
called
yourself?
it. He gone.
Maybe high school, college?
No, but I almost did get decapitated by a foul ball at Old Tiger Stadium. And here comes the Mets manager.
I actually didn't know what to think of him. I mean, like, I thought he wasn't terrible the first 2 innings, because I was like, well, he's locating it pretty well, mixing it up. I'm like, all right, you know, he's getting me a little honest, keeping me like on my toes a little bit. You know, when I'm quiet and I'm really like actually taking pitches and focusing, because I was like, you know, I mean, he's making good pitches. If I'm going to hit him, I need to kind of pay attention. And then like that last inning and then this inning, I'm seeing more hittable pitches. And like Franklin said, I was hitting them hard.
And next for the Angels,
out or not, no out, you know.
Guerrero Jr.
It's funny though, I'm hitting it hard, but
deep,
no home runs.
Anything over their heads.
Haven't been able to launch it.
Inside corner for a strike. Going one. Movement in the bullpen. Jose Suarez up and loosening in the pen.
I told you, he's garbage. Oh, man, I guess so. I will say, and for those of you that also play like me on a higher difficulty or whatever, right? Like, you can't always go by overall, which is realistic, essentially. To me, overall is kind of like his overall performance, generally, not always. I mean, they can have bad years. But yeah, what I'm trying to say is, I mean, I could face like a 70 overall, and he could actually be like, wow, he's actually pretty damn good. He's showing some good shit, you know? Just kind of hard to kind of explain it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. A little bit high, and it's 2-1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps who's going to be in the rotation or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
This one in the dirt. That clips the inside corner for a strike. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second.
Oh, fuck. Joey.
That's the 3rd out.
He had me kind of thinking inside a bit.
Add to their 2-0 lead.
I let that one go. Motherfucker. I really thought he was going to go with his curveball.
Welcome back to the ballpark.
I didn't think it'd hit the fastball. Bad guess.
The pitch. And ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Did you miss it? Oh, man, I got away with it. Actually, I don't even think it was a terrible pitch. He just, he almost got all the way on top of that. Because I was trying to jam him inside, which maybe that's what kept it in the ballpark barely. Yeah, actually, it was right where I wanted it. Sometimes when you make that really good pitch, man,
and a foul ball,
you can still get it, you know, especially if they're a good hitter.
Now 1-1.
I understand what you're saying. It's true, like with potential, some with potential play well. Yeah. Which I will say they do a great job with it, and that is baseball. I mean, 162 games, like, and not just the player. It could be the team. Like when I faced Oakland this year, yeah, they're a bad team, and I did beat them, but their young starter actually pitched pretty well against me. I think I beat them 4-3 or something. Like their pitcher did pretty okay, and their hitting was bad. They got their 3 runs mainly from their one really good hitter. And maybe I was a fool by just pitching to him with my shitty pitching. But yeah, I mean, it happens, you know. It does happen. So like right now, say if this holds up and I'm able to win this game, right? You know, you could say, "Oh, this is so unrealistic. Your 68 overall rookie that you just called up, you know, like got the win against a pretty good hitting Mets lineup."
Another ball.
I will say I think my youngster got some luck with the ground ball, like double play. I mean, the Mets are getting base runners.
Right through there for a strike.
But yeah, I haven't allowed that
Bases
big
empty,
hit
one
yet.
away. We're here in
I've been
the
keeping the
bottom
ball
of the
down,
fourth.
down, 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 down. It's been working. Trying to be very careful. Oh, there you go. Yeah, he thought it was going to be a ball. Nipped it.
The first strikeout
And look at that.
of his
That's my
major league
first
career.
strikeout.
And it could be the first of many.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get many strikeouts.
The expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just
And I only
win games.
got the strikeout because he didn't think it was going to be a
Do you
strike.
think young
It was just a good
pitchers can
pitch.
sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks
There
early
you go,
in their
Mike.
career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence. And so for a guy, even if he doesn't have power stuff or strikeout stuff, a strikeout is still something that makes him stick his chest out a little bit further.
The lefty, the 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, you want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
Whoa, I almost snuck it in again. Whoa.
Well,
Mike wanted another one, baby.
Feel for where that one missed.
Yeah, I thought it kind of nipped it, actually. It looked like a strike.
Second there.
I think I snuck it in.
2-2 now. Simeon waits. And a swing
That
and a
was
miss.
really
And that's
good.
that.
I feel
And the
like
Mets go
I might have
down
found my
1-2-3.
put-away pitch for
They're
this
still
game.
down. It's 2-0.
Breaking ball away. There you go.
Ready now for the 5th inning. And now the center fielder, Mike Trout. And he deals. Trout measures 6 feet 2 inches. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite
I
field.
will say, I don't know if I like this pitcher versus the starter as far as hitting with confidence. This guy
Chopped
seems
left
like he has
side.
better stuff. Or he's a little harder to
Sends it
hit.
to first. And the leadoff man set down, and they're half
We'll
the
see.
5th.
Time will tell.
Number 4.
Like, I'm not feeling
Here
this
is
guy.
Gleyber Torres.
Torres.
And a strike
It tells
to
you
Gleyber.
how much better I am versus lefties because my PCI has shrunk quite a bit. Because now I'm facing a righty. Especially Torres. He doesn't hit righties nearly as well. Okay, but not like lefties.
Goes down looking.
God, he made a damn good pitch.
So in now for the Angels. Juan
Now Soto, different
1 for
story. He
2.
loves righties.
Soto.
Ball 1, no strikes.
He's actually my best hitter versus righties. As far as attributes.
And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. And now 2 balls and a strike.
All right.
They must have been looking for something else because they gave up on
Yeah, I
that
got my
pitch
2-0
early. It was
fastball, but
right down Main
I'm not a
Street.
fan of this
Probably
pitcher.
not
I'm
gonna see a better pitch to hit
trying to work
in
his
this
pitch
at-bat.
count. Damn it! I
That
thought that was a
one
ball.
in there across the
He
letters.
nipped it.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Okay, coming at me away.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ah,
And that one is lifted in the
he
air.
got away with that. He
Moving
finally
on to
made a
this
bad
one.
pitch. I missed it.
And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Leading off, Lane Thomas. And a pitch. And that's outside. Ball one.
Well, these Mets need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Number 5.
And stepping in for New York, Drew Gilbert. And he's already singled in this game. And that's in the dirt.
Not gonna lie, I didn't think Mike would have 4 shutout
The
innings
Halos
up to this
up
point.
by 2, last half of inning number 5.
He's actually doing really well. I mean, I'm so desperate for pitchers, so it's like, man, that would be like a miracle if Mike like actually performs really well overall on the fly.
One down, base is empty. A little roller up along first.
Bad luck there.
And it goes just foul.
Just foul.
The 1-2. And another ball. The Angels leading by 2 here in the second game of the series. Got him.
Beautiful
And there's 2 down.
splitter. There you go. Oh, beauty.
Up next to the
And
bat.
here is Sosa
The third
to the
baseman.
plate. He hit into a double play his first time up.
Sosa.
That one finds the corner. 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Late on that fastball.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
That one way outside. 1-2 the count.
Mike, you're pitching
2
better
outs,
than
bases
all my
empty.
damn starters. What is this? You are. It's not like you're facing like a Detroit Tigers offense. Like you're facing a pretty
Close, but
respectable
called the ball. And the count's even at 2.
lineup. I mean, they're not the most dangerous lineup, but it ain't bad. They have hitters.
2 outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the pitch. And now it's filled up.
Those last couple of breaking balls haven't been
Francisco
good.
Lindor hitting on deck circle.
Let's try the fastball for the put away pitch. The number
Kicks and
9 hitter.
fires. That one.
Now where I wanted it. Too much of the plate. Did he get all of it? Oh man, Mike, no! I was thinking change up too, and I was like, well, let's go fastball. Mix it up.
On the season, it's 2-1.
Too much of the
Chris
plate.
is homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the
Jeez.
ball well, and he's got his
I
timing
jinxed it.
locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Damn it, had to be the number 9 hitter too.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here's Francisco Lindor. That one clips the outside corner. Strike 1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is downstairs. Started to go after it. Now a look down to first. Did not go. And now the lefty. And there's
Really?
ball
I
four.
guess I
One of the
jinxed
things
it.
about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive.
Are you gonna
swing
play
very
any
late. So
Minecraft
ball
tonight?
down the line
Probably.
or into the gap
Yeah.
will produce a two-out RBI, and those are.
It's been kind of a good mix for me right now. You know, baseball and then Minecraft, you know, mix it up. I know I need to, 'cause I have a lot of people that like me playing Nintendo stuff. I need to get back to that too. That's how I am, you know, that's how I am. Like for like a month or two, I'm always on the Switch, and then you know, other months I'm always on the Xbox or whatever.
Best. That is, if you.
I mean,
are
it's
the
baseball
offensive
season,
side
baby.
of it.
Gotta play baseball.
McNeil in the box again. Takes the strike. Runner
Oh,
on
shit,
the
he's
goal.
going.
On the ground,
I
right
didn't know,
side.
thankfully.
He takes it himself
Well,
to
hey,
the bag,
5
and
innings,
that'll
man.
do it. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. And the home team down a run. You're watching.
So I always get asked that. I don't know if you guys are trying to be funny with me or what. You gonna play the new Princess Peach game? No, I don't think so. Probably not. When will you get a PS5? Honestly, at this point, probably never. At least I resolved the issue. It was actually that freaking Xbox controller. So I'm using this one, right? A new one. Even though that blue one was pretty new too. So I found out what's wrong with it. The right analog stick actually has drift. So Microsoft, what the fuck? That's like a brand new controller. I was using it not even a year, maybe, I don't know how long I was using it. We'll just say half a year, sake of argument. I don't know if it was that long. Already has drift? So that was why I was having issues with the menu at times. Fucking weird.
Major League Baseball exclusively on
No
the show.
issues with this one.
Back here in Queens. All right, we go to the
second
top
baseman,
half of inning number
Brandon
6. Stepping in, Brandon Drury. And the right-hander back to work. Off the plate inside. 1-0.
Your Madden rage broke it. Maybe. I think I was using it during Madden. Fucking Madden.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
You know, the only reason I get so... sorry for pausing. The only reason I get so fucking pissed off with Madden, like, I think the game can be good, or at least acceptable, right? I mean, really, it can. Because there's moments I was like, win or lose. I'm like, hey, this is pretty good, right? And then here comes an EA update, and it breaks the fucking game. I mean, it is bad enough you have to actually use sliders to fix the game, right? Because all Madden is too, like people say, glitchy / very bullshitty, which it is. Like kind of hard for the wrong reasons. But then like All Pro, they like tone down the difficulty where it feels like vagina mode. And I think I can easily say that because I'm just average at best. I'm not the best Madden player by any means. And I know also for a fact, because I've played online more off camera than on camera, and I'm pretty much a 500 player. I think I have like a couple more wins versus losses. Like I think I played like 30 games, something like that. I think I was like 17 and 15. So, you know, I'm average. You know, I'm at best. I know like a good Madden player would beat my ass, most likely. You know, but that being said, I'm just like, I'm an average player, and All Pro is like way too freaking easy. Like it's super easy. It's just bad. EA's done such a shitty job with it, and that's why I'm always forced to play all Madden.
And the righty deals. In there at the knees. So the count 1-2.
When are you gonna play Barbie? Yeah, there you go. Oh, nice hit.
And a base hit into right. And a board on the
Barbie.
leadoff single.
I need to make a Barbie
Everything
player
came
in this
together
game.
for him. Anytime you rip the line drive the other
Since
way,
there's
you
girl
feel
features in
really
this
good
game,
about
we
what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you
Actually, I want to make a Rosie O'Donnell player. Make her look like a fucking ogre. I'm awful.
Took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Don't think I won't do it to be funny.
Now the left fielder, Brian
Make like my
Cruz.
backup catcher, Rosie O'Donnell, fucking ogre looking thing.
That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
You know, these Angels, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact.
I need
That's
to
almost
be
always
serious.
gonna
You're
lead
gonna
to
make me
positive results.
lose this game. It's actually been a pretty good
Right-handed
pitching
reliever.
duel. Something I'm not accustomed to. I feel like overall Mets have been pitching me carefully, actually.
And that's
You
a
know,
strike.
they've been trying to hit the
Drury
edges.
aboard here at first with nobody
For the
out.
most part, they've done a pretty good job at that.
Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Outside, and that is
Easy
ball
layoff.
4.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
Now it's the DH for the
Whoa.
Angels. Marcelo
Ozuna really doesn't like this
I'm
pitcher.
curious how he
Super
decides
small.
to attack
Damn.
on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
wouldn't chase that time.
You know what I've noticed with the PCI? Because sometimes it gets really big and then like that, it gets really small. I think I know what really triggers it. I think it's like a confidence thing. So I noticed like that Detroit game, the first game on this stream, it was big and then it started shrinking when I was being an idiot and like striking out, right? And then it got a little harder to hit. Yeah. All about, and then I've noticed that with the pitching. If my pitching confidence is high on the classic pitching, they're more accurate. Versus like if it's really bad, which it usually is, my pitching sucks. You know, you don't know where it's going sometimes, a lot of times. But it's not like unrealistic though. I've been agreeing with it.
One there at the knees. That's strike
That's why I
one.
haven't bitched about it.
No outs. Runners at first and second.
Ah,
Back going too soon.
that was a bad
Strike
chase.
two.
Man, that was
Chase that
pretty
dirt
close right
pitch.
there.
That one just
boy,
missed.
and he almost made a perfect
Close
pitch.
there.
That was a ball
He's
though.
kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game. And sometimes
Oh, that was another ball.
95
Yeah, I would have walked
to
if
finish
I
him off.
was a little better. Chase some
And
bad
next for
ones.
LA, Logan O'Hoppe.
definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an
Yeah, getting smaller.
inning-ending double
Well,
play.
Hoppy, he doesn't hit the best, especially versus righties.
There's the strike.
At the dish,
Hey, he's
looking
hitting the
to lift
edges.
ball in the air in this
Mets
spot.
pitching
Anything
really has
but the
been pretty
inning-ending double
cautious.
play, Boog.
And that one is
That being
inside
said, yeah, I
ball
am
one.
seeing my share of balls,
Runners at first and second.
What happens
with
when you're
one gone.
trying to nip the
We're in top
edges?
half of the sixth.
unless your pitcher's amazing.
In the air to left center. Nimmo sizing this one up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Back to the top of the Angels lineup. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Luis Rengifo.
Now this isn't a good matchup. I should pinch hit, because he hates lefties, or excuse me, he hates righties. I have him playing third base. I mean, I could always swap it out. You know what? The only way he's going to improve is he has 60 contact versus righties, 59 power. I'll take my chance.
And there's a curve through for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That was a good pitch to hit. Damn. I haven't seen too many of those.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. In
Probably should
time.
have pinched it
Nicely
anyways.
done. They get out of the jam.
Better matchup
No
for me.
runs, a
Oh,
hit,
well.
2 left. Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. Angels 2 and the Mets 1.
Joey is definitely not reading my Barbie chat. I'm average at best. All pro in my franchise is like 73 and 7 over 5 years. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. The all pro. That's why I get so annoyed with Madden. I have these like, some people probably think I'm being unrealistic about that. I don't think so, man. I mean, there's a reason why Madden does get a lot of hate. I think I've been one of those guys actually trying to give it a chance. And, you know, I mean, hey, I've said it in some streams like, hey, this game's actually pretty good. And then here comes the update. And it's a fucking, shit show. And then, like, say I'm able to make adjustments and it's better, right? And then they do another update. Oh, piece of shit again. And it just, EA. God, fuck you. Man.
Bottom of the 6th inning.
That pisses me off.
Brandon Nimmo.
That's why I get triggered with Madden. I think it's I think that's a very valid complaint, too.
And a pitch.
People think I don't give it a chance. Automatic hate. No, I do give it a chance.
Hitter.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. And he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Ball 1 low.
And may want to go to the bullpen. Oh, good. Antone is very fresh. He's our best reliever. Looks like he got a little roughed up. His ERA is now 2.43. It's still good. Still one of my most dependable guys. I don't have too many of those. Yeah, I probably shouldn't push Mike like this, but...
And that one fouled off.
He gives up a base runner. I may take him out. He's at 81 pitches.
The pitch. Swing and a bouncer.
Good breaking ball.
He takes it out.
Overall, he's been showing pretty good command.
Bottom of the 6th.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
And next will be the Mets cleanup hitter, Brent Rooker. And that's in there at the knees. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That one in the dirt, and the count even 1-1. Bounce to the left side. Sends it across the first.
I may get 6 solid innings out of Mike. I'm impressed. I was thinking, the start of this game was back-to-back singles, and I was like, oh god, it's gonna be one of them games. I'm about to get my butt spanked.
Here's the power hitting catcher, Francisco.
This one's been a
Alvarez.
very calm game. Almost feels like a playoff game. We're both pitching really well and careful. Not too many like hittable pitches. That was actually a good hit. I thought that was a good pitch. Since there's 2 outs, I'll give Mike another shot to get 6. The bottom of their, well, I say bottom of the order, but it's Simeon. Let's have a mound visit.
Time called as the pitching coach makes a
Antone
visit to the
is
mound.
ready.
One reliever still getting loose out in the pen.
Yeah, an okay ratio. 34 balls, like 56 strikes or whatever it was. Something like that. 50-something.
This one high in the air to left center.
We should have it.
Trout in and to his right. Brings
Mike,
it in for the
congrats,
third out.
my man. 6
Mets
solid
lead
innings.
one.
Why
They're
can't
down
my other motherfucking
2-1.
starters do that? Sorry, Joey, we look balls.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Suarez.
Oh, hey,
And he's
ex-Angel.
had a really hard time throwing strikes so far
Gotta
this
let him
season.
go.
His walk rate is up there among the worst in the league.
Did you ever watch the Barbie movie or nah? So I own it. I actually haven't watched it yet. I did buy it on sale. I wasn't going to pay top dollar for it. I've actually heard it's a good movie and it's actually funny. So I'm not going to be a hater. I mean, if it's a good movie, it's a good movie. I'll watch it. I mean, you know, a movie is a movie to me. But I actually haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I got it pretty cheap. It was on sale. Like, what did I pay for it? Under $10 on Blu-ray. It wasn't much. I think it was probably $9. I was kind of like, you know what? For $9, I'll get it. I'll get it for $9.
For
That's fine.
relievers.
I collect movies.
Well,
Leading
one-run
off for the
game.
Angels,
Now the number
the
2
first
hitter,
baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero
3
Jr.
strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. The pitch. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that
Joey.
down and away pitch.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Wouldn't chase that time.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And here it comes. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
In front of that. Barely got a piece.
The line to kick the pitch. That misses. And the count is 2-2.
Changeup throwing me off a little bit. I mean, that's his pitch. Off-speed guy.
Kicks and deals. And another ball. And that's ball
Good eye, Joe.
It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
I don't think you really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
The center fielder,
So up
number
next,
27.
Mike Trout. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Just missed. And a
Fuck.
pop-up,
Fuck.
right side, foul territory.
Foul.
McNeil makes the grab, 1 away.
That sucks.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
The batter,
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Yeah, see, Torres is murdering lefties this year. Oh my god,
Swing and a
dude.
miss as he was late
Yeah, that was
that
bad
time.
swing.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 up.
I'm actually impressed with the Mets pitching. They've pitched pretty well.
And that's outside.
They really have. They're pitching very carefully. It's like they've done their scouting or something.
And he grounds one
Oh,
back
no.
up the middle.
He
Flips it
robbed
to
a
the
hit.
ground. That's one.
That
Double
sucks.
play.
I thought I had a single
What
up the
a
middle.
clean killing
God
in the
dang.
inning.
Making it look easy at the Keystone
Simeon can still
position.
play good
Definitely
defense.
worth another look.
That was good
He gets
defense
some
there.
high fives when he gets into the dugout.
And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
off
of the
for the
7th.
Mets.
And stepping in for New
The
York,
right fielder.
Lane Thomas. So they turn things over to the righty, T.J. Antone.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
And a
Beautiful
swing and a
pitch.
miss. And that's the first out.
There you go,
a
buddy.
big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Gilbert in the box now. Takes strike one. He hit him. He had
No, he swung. He did not check his swing. No, don't you credit him, Matt. Shut the fuck up. Don't you fucking say he got hit by a pitch. He swung into that shit. That should be a strikeout.
2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Oh, shut the fuck up. That is some cheating bullshit right there.
Sosa.
No, he
Now for the
swung. He
Mets.
committed.
He's already
He
homered in
leaned
this
right
game.
into that shit.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in
Must
the
be
dirt.
friends with
Try your best
Altuve.
to get into scoring position.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Motherfucker. That should have been a strikeout.
Wouldn't chase that time. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Got it started
Beautiful
a little
slider.
too early. Strike one. Righty to the plate.
Ah, Torres.
Kicks off his glove.
They got the ground ball. Damn.
And they come away without an out.
Always
That
feels
sucks.
amazing getting a job done.
That's
when
what
the
they
team
score.
needs you
I'm
to
mad
put
because
just bigger
that should
than
have
your
been
own
strike
individual
3, man.
stats. Now a pretty
Not a
good
hit
bat
batter.
coming up with a chance to even
He
this ball game
swung. He
up.
swung. He swung. It doesn't matter if it hits you. If you swung or committed, it looked like he committed. He didn't check. Actually, because of that, that's why he got hit. This could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Justice has been served. There we go. There we go.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning.
Freaking Jose Altuve wannabe motherfucker.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
I'm not
We go to the
used to a
A's,
pitching
going
duel,
down for
man.
the Angels. Juan
Not a lot of
Soto.
hits in this game, actually.
As the lefty gets to work. Splits the plate. It's 0-1. Suarez.
That one I should have
28
swung
years
at.
old,
I have
and
been
he was
overall
born in
more patient.
Venezuela.
But, I mean, they've been pitching around the zone. A lot of times.
The 0-1.
But he threw the that was a
Towards right
mistake.
center. That's well
Threw the
struck.
same fucking pitch.
Oh,
And there you go. The wrong guy to do it to. It's gone,
he
motherfucker.
flexes his power with that swing. Home run
Yeah,
number
wrong guy to do
15
that.
on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-1.
Angels,
You
baby.
almost feel bad for the baseball when Juan Soto hits it. His swing is so powerful. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw
yeah.
exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing.
Red
He
Worms,
stayed
no,
on
no,
it
the
and
Angels.
got all of it.
Brandon Drury to the plate. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. There's the strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Hard ground ball,
All right,
base
we're
knock.
hitting this inning. I mean, I'm seeing it more over the plate.
Now batting.
Yeah, I mean, really, Mets have been pitching
So
pretty
man
good.
aboard. And next for the Angels, Ryan De La Cruz. First pitch just misses.
Just missed that. Probably like one of the best pitching I've seen, really, overall.
And that's in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Thankfully, my pitching's actually on their best behavior for once.
The pitch.
That's gonna drop, right?
Side. And
Foul ball.
that is a foul ball. 1 on, nobody out, a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th.
No, that's one low.
It's a
Damn.
strikeout.
Typically, that high fastball,
I think I would have
if
missed it
it's
anyway.
close to
I
the top of
I
the
had a
strike
late
zone,
reaction
hitter,
to that.
if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump.
Yeah,
at the
it,
end,
it
which
felt faster than
indicates there's a good
94. He
spin
had
rate
some
on it, and it
spin rate
didn't
action
decrease in
there.
velocity
Regardless.
as the hitter's internal
Felt
clock
that.
would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Ozuna batting with 1 down, takes a strike. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Kicks and fires. Swing and a pop-up.
Don't drop it. Wouldn't matter, be an out.
Makes the grab for the second
Get
out.
force out over a second.
Now batting, catcher, Logan.
Here's the Angels catcher,
O'Hoppe.
Logan O'Hoppe.
Oh, wow, that got
1
big.
for 3.
Well, I am facing a lefty, and he loves lefties.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
I think it's all about
1-1.
confidence, because like in matchup, because like it was super small once upon a time. That last reliever, he was. I didn't like his stuff.
Really sells the
I wasn't
changeup
feeling
with that
him too
arm
much.
action.
And that one pulled foul. Batted by him.
Wow.
Okay.
Hanging slider.
Angels get one with a solo homer.
Whatever, dude.
And this is now a 3-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back here at Citi Field, on to the bottom of the
Small
8th.
like Barbie's
Now the first
hole.
baseman,
Oh,
Jeff
man.
McNeil. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Loaisiga's been awesome.
Compared to other relievers,
One-
so he relies on getting that
1.91
soft
ERA.
contact and
He's
the
been
defense
solid.
doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him.
So at
on
least
the
we have a
ball.
couple relievers like kicking ass.
And the pitch.
Then we have some that's like a
Finds the
shit
zone.
show, man.
That's strike 1.
Just a mixed bag in the bullpen. I'm hoping the guys that are the opposite, they figure it out.
It's getting squeezed
Because
a
I
little
really
bit
thought
late.
we were going to have a very good bullpen, maybe one of the best in the league, and hasn't really been the case.
And the right-hander deals. And that drops in for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul. Left-hand batter waits. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Looking for that fastball.
And another
Ooh,
ball.
almost. Just missed it. A little low. Stop fouling my shit.
At the belt and fires. Foul ball left side.
Oh, 10
He'll
pitch
see
at bat.
another.
At this point, I feel like I have to stick with the fastball.
Payoff pitch. And that's just foul.
Son of a bitch. Changeup is not really his pitch. I'll try it though.
The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he got him.
He was just geared for my fastball.
Finishes with a
There you go. I was like, that's why I was like, you know,
Can't be
let's
mad
give
at
him an
yourself after
off-speed
an
pitch,
at-bat like
and that worked.
So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And he deals. In the air, out towards left center. De La Cruz calls it in, and there's 2 away. So now here's the Mets DH, Brent Rooker. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Oh, a good pitch.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And it skips in the dirt. Wouldn't chase that time. The Halos holding on to a 2-run lead here in the 2nd game of the series. And foul ball.
Now he's
They
desperately
were
looking
for getting
that
3
swing and
outs.
miss. He's
Not
gonna have to
20
just
pitches.
change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Man, they really fouled a
Still
lot.
2-2 after the foul ball. That one missed.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The pitch.
I'm glad he's showing a really good
Foul ball
command.
at the plate. They'll do it
Dude,
again.
Rooker is really being tough.
2 down, nobody on. That one laced to center.
He creamed
base
that.
hit.
Thankfully, just a loud single. But boy, he made me throw a lot of pitches.
But when you see that many pitches,
Yeah, 107.
out of
Yeah, he
bat,
murdered
your
that.
chances of succeeding go up, and right there we see the result.
Here's the catcher.
Have a mound
Francisco
visit
Alvarez.
here.
Corner infielders.
Yeah, I mean, your
guarding the
ratio is
lines,
great. Throwing
trying to prevent
strikes.
extra bases.
But 24 pitches. Jeez. A lot of pitches.
In there, and it's 0-1. Fought off foul. Rooker off of first with 2 away. Swing and a miss.
There we go.
Velocity
Loizica still doing his
blasted it
thing.
right past him. Mets strand 1, and they still trail it here 3-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher
Oh, I'm
on the
facing
mound.
their closer.
Edwin Diaz.
They're not messing around.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this
He's
year.
almost been
and
perfect.
that's his first test.
He,
this looks like a good move to the
blown
pin in
one
terms
save.
of the matchup.
Good, really good ERA. Really
Here's
good
the
numbers.
third baseman, Luis
The
Rengifo.
third baseman.
You know, he throws. He doesn't throw that hard.
Rengifo.
And a pitch. In there at the knees.
He can only hit triple digits.
Diaz,
That's about it.
multi-time All-Star.
Pussy arm.
He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a 2-seamer. And the pitch. Swinging a foul over the
Good
screen
spot.
and back out of play. 0-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive.
It wasn't a good
in
matchup
with that
anyways.
Slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Vladdy, the next to hit,
1-0.
takes ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Right through there.
There's
for a
100.
strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Yeah, that shit's coming quick. Quicker than 100.
popped up. Simeon calls it in, 2 away. Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. First pitch, and he just misses. So here in the 3 spot, Chris, a hitter low average but high slug.
Well, one thing he's going to lean on are the metrics. His exit velocity has been really good. He's just had some bad luck hitting the ball right at people.
That was really the pitch. I had time to crush that. I let it
There
go.
to Mike Trout. And a ball evens.
101. Damn. It just feels so much faster. It really does. That spin rate's ridiculous. I knew it was. I couldn't check. He's hard to hit. He's hard to hit.
Nice inning of work
Rightfully
there
so.
as he sets him down 1, 2, 3.
Damn.
Nothing doing for the offense. That's back here in Queens. Now at the plate, Marcus Simeon.
Second baseman, Marcus.
All right, Nick. Show them your heater.
So the Angels
Be
turn
like,
to their bullpen
Diaz,
for a new pitcher.
you
Nick
throw like a
Jordan.
bitch. I'll show you
He's the
some
guy they hope
gas.
to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Here comes a pitch. That one
Boom,
finds the
89.
zone.
What do you think of that,
Strike
Diaz? That's my closer, baby.
Oh, that got
What
away.
the fuck? Okay, what's going on with these hit batters today? Nick, why'd
And
you
he's
do
gonna
that?
reach on a hit by
Hit him in the
pitch to lead
butthole.
off the inning.
You just can't afford to make these
This is
kind
like
of
literally
mistakes
lost
this
command
late
on
in the
that.
ball game. You need to
Lost
make
your
the
grip.
offense on everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie.
Oh my god, this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's 2. Oh my god. Alright. That was Nick's strategy. Hit Simeon because he's a dangerous hitter and then just get the double play.
It's 2 gone.
That's one way to piss the team off in real life. Hit him on purpose and then set up for the double play. That'd be some dirty baseball.
So it's their last chance in this one. Drew Gilbert digs in now.
Oh yeah, and I want to show this because it's on Hall of Fame. Actually, I was pretty impressed with the Mets pitching. I'm actually very impressed with my pitching. Mike is already my best starter.
That's in there. And that's strike 1.
Jeez. The bullpen, I mean, you just saw my best relievers as far as, you know, performance.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
Now, past these 3, not very good. Batting
Up
practice.
empty.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
One strike away. Lifted in the
He got
air
it,
right
right?
center field. He's got it. Ball game.
Man, by
And the
far my
Angels
best
even
pitching
this series up at a
performance
game apiece.
with this shitty
Number
pitching.
28 with his first major league win.
And it was with my rookie
nicely
that I
done.
just
I'm
called
sure
up.
he'll feel
So
very
ironic.
good about
There you
that
go,
and get
Mike.
the ball for his
You
trophy
want to
case
know,
as he should.
motherfucker?
A start he won't ever forget.
And your
Oh
final
man,
3
now
ball
we're
for
gonna
Chris
make some
Singleton and our
noise.
entire outstanding
We're not
crew
gonna be
here
a
at MLB
500
The
team
Show.
no more. We're
I'm
gonna
John
start
Shaw.
winning.
Thanks for joining us.
I will say though, the Mets, I thought they pitched pretty well for real. I was kind of like, man, they're pitching carefully to me. Thankfully, my pitching showed up.
Our final line.
And not a lot of
tonight.
hits in this one.
First for the victorious Angels. 3 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 11
Yeah, I
runners
mean,
on
I did
base.
strike out. Oh, yeah, that's kind of my average anyways.
For the
11
Mets,
strikeouts,
1
4
run,
walks.
7 hits.
That's
No
something I need to
errors. They
improve.
left 9 runners on base.
This stream, I should have walked a lot more overall. I've chased some bad pitches. I was better in this one.
For joining us here
I
tonight.
still could have probably
And
walked
we
1 or
remind
2 more
you to
times
please
though.
Drive home safely.
But, you know, I mean, that's like real life. No such thing as being perfect. You're going to chase them. 3 doubles in that home run. There's Mike, man. 6 innings, 5 hits, 1 run, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. Buck 50 ERA, 1-0. Mike, let's go, baby. And then Nick has his 13th save. Yeah, I didn't really strike the Mets out hardly at all. I only struck them out 6, 2 walks, 7 hits. They had that home run. That's about it, which was a mistake. That was a mistake. Yep. He had jizz on his hand. Oh, yeah, probably. All right, sweet. We can pitch every rare occasion. All right. It was just ironic. I definitely had to in that one. Oh boy. I've already played Seattle. I don't think I've played the Rangers yet. We'll send up to here. Yeah, the Mariners beat me this year. I couldn't really touch Castillo. Yeah, he dominated me. We just swept the Mariners. Dude, we swept the Mariners. And Mike is 2-0. Let's go. I'm telling you, Mike. Mike is making us great again. That sounds awful. Oh my God. Walker, you don't even have a motherfucking win. God, you're a piece of shit. That could be the game. I haven't used Walker yet. We could face Nasty Nestor. They picked him up. He's pitching pretty well this year. I faced DeGrom last time I played the Rangers, so I won't face him again. He's also having a good year. And who's the other option? I've already used him. They still have him, ex-Yankee as well. He's pitching well. Rangers seem to have good pitching. Wow, Chansey's actually pitching well. ERA-wise, 3.35. And GG, yeah. All right. So Nasty Nestor, huh? What time is it? Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock my time. Yeah, I'll play this game, and then I'll probably watch the Yankee game. Nasty Nestor. Man, if we can, like, win this series, I mean, man, we're in it. We're not last, or, well, we were never last because of Oakland. I think we were second to last, though. I can't remember if we made... Actually, yeah, we would have had to because we swept the Mariners in a 4-game series, so that allowed us to pass them. So we're 3 games behind the Rangers. Yeah, we have a pretty tough division. Except for Oakland. You don't count them, I guess. Like the free wins. 14-42. That's really fucking bad. Now, out of curiosity, though, are they the worst team? Because I think Rockies are still pretty pathetic. Rockies are worse. 13-46. Oh, man. They still say that's a tough division, though. Dodgers are 4th, and I mean, they have a 500 record. They've lost their last 5. Maybe the Giants beat them. They've won their last 4. That's actually a tough division right there. Phillies are kicking butt. Yeah, they beat me that last stream. We should have beat them. Nick Jordan, I have to say, that's on you. You blew that save. Yeah, I mean, Mets do have good pitching because look at the runs allowed. You know, compared to their division. In fact, this is one thing I do like about the game. If we look at team rankings real fast. our average has been slowly dipping, 267 now. Still, you know, not, I mean, pretty good realistically, especially if you're showing a lot of power. Runs were fourth still. The Twins, well, actually, the Twins have been old apparently because they were leading that by a long shot. Now it's Braves. Braves. They're still a powerhouse. They picked up Bichette. Oh, Bichette. Damn. Their lineup is probably even more retarded. Probably better than mine on paper. Yeah, we're still definitely leading home runs. Soto has 19. Actually, same with Alvarez on the Houston Cheaters. Too bad we didn't get to see him. They gave him the day off. Yeah, I would imagine Soto and Alvarez probably tie for first place in home runs. Pretty good amount. Matt Olson has 55 RBIs. My leader has 37. Trout and Ozuna. Wow. Yeah, that's something we're not going to do is steal bases. I really thought the Mariners would be better than that. They're just as bad as me. Yeah, what I was wanting to look at, because the Mets must have good overall pitching, maybe. We'll see. We're facing the Rangers. They have good pitching. Or, excuse me, good defense. I mean, yeah, probably good pitching, too. Rangers have the #1 pitching. All right, so I'm going against the best pitching. But we'll see. Actually, Guardians, that's why they're good. They have the second best pitching. Well, you know, that explains why I was like, yeah, Mets are pitching pretty well overall. They're the 6th best. They have a 372. Pretty good, you know, as a team. Am I still I'm not on the very bottom, like I was before. We've actually improved. And I've noticed that too. Yeah, we're actually in the middle. We're pitching a lot better overall. 414 now. That's good. That's good. I think what I'm noticing statistically, I think our offense took a little step back because we started the season super hot hitting. I think reality just a little bit, right, kind of kicked in. We're still hitting home runs because we have too much power in the lineup. But the pitching's been better, so it's, you know what I mean? Yeah, as long as I'm not like the freaking Rockies. You know, the Astros pitching really has not been that great. 439. Now I can see why I scored, what, 9 runs on them? Yeah. All right. I was kind of curious. That's why the Mets look pretty good. They actually do have good pitching. Rangers have the #1 pitching. It's all it comes down to starter. I mean, you know, Nasty Nestor, he's hittable as long as I don't help him out. I mean, he has a good cutter and stuff. His fastball will be hittable if he doesn't locate it. I mean, I know him pretty well. I mean, as a Yankee fan. Now, one thing I'm concerned about, freaking Walker. He's still sucking the dick. Such a piece. All right, Trout's gonna play center field. We'll give Ozuna the DH role again. Kind of works out. I really want Hoppy to face the lefty, so I will not sub him. This is actually good for my first baseman. He's a little worn out. Cool. right, cool. Let me get something to drink real fast. We'll go ahead and start this up. Get me like a sparkling water. Boom.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Texas Rangers and the Los Angeles Angels. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. And singing the big bat in the lineup so far this year, Brian De La Cruz leads the team at OPS, so he's the guy that looks to slug and basically make things happen for them offensively.
Just a machine in terms of production at the plate. He'll take his walks, he'll barrel up the baseball, he'll hit the ball in the gaps, he'll hit the ball over the fence. So talk about a guy going good. That's him right now, and he's a bat that you want to stay away from if you're the pitcher.
Alrighty.
So, almost ready to get underway. Our starter in this one, it's Walker Buehler. What do you got on him, Chris?
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners.
Is this going to be your last game? Yeah, I'm going to watch the Yankee game after this.
We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this
one. All right, here we go.
Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter.
We still have Carter, so here we go. Rangers are ready. We are ready.
The wind and the pitch.
And let's do it.
Inside corner.
We are underway.
And that's how this series begins.
Let's see if I can be 4-0 this stream. Redeeming myself from the previous stream. I don't know, Walker.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he left that
I like his stuff, but he can never be successful.
Yeah, take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Really about his location. His command is not dependable.
The 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Torres over to first. One out in the top of the first. And now we take a look at the Rangers lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Ezekiel Duran.
Yeah, almost the same team. Oh, there's that Langford guy, which they've already called up.
If you watch him in this game,
they had him batting with third in the lineup in real life. Supposedly he's like the real deal.
And he's very intelligent on the base.
I wonder how good he is on here.
To get around the bases and ultimately.
I'd like to see that if I can. What's their bench look like? Oh, they still have Lowe. He has the day off. Yeah, he's probably their everyday first baseman. So that Langford guy, he's DHing. Batting 239. They need to get rid of the pitch clock. Oh, you're talking about real life? Yeah, I turned it off on here just because
score runs.
Like, I don't have a complete problem with it, but like, if the computer is never going to get a pitch clock violation, then it's like, you know, fuck it. I'm going to turn it off. I've had, what, like 6 of them? Because I'll try to glance over and look at the chat. And you know me, I get all scatterbrained. I start yapping my mouth about probably nonsense. And then it's like, pitch clock violation.
And the righty deals. Strike 2.
I think, if you want my honest opinion, too many pitchers are getting injured. See, I mean, like, I haven't kept up with that just because, like, every year a lot of players get hurt, regardless, like pitching, position, players. But yeah, I haven't looked at like the ratio of that. Are like way more pitchers getting hurt for real? I mean, if that's true, I mean, I guess, that would make sense because you have less time to recover after each pitch. And especially, I guess, for starters, you throw so many pitches. I mean, yeah, I guess that would make sense that more injuries may occur. That's something I haven't really paid much attention to. Already 5 elbow injuries this year. I mean, if that is like true as far as like that's the cause of it, then they'll probably make big time adjustments. Here's the thing, like I'm kind of in the middle with that rule because there are some pitchers, man, they bullshit way too long. You know what I mean? There are some pitchers, oh my god, they make it hard to watch because they'll like take their sweet time. And not even like crucial situations where like, okay, they're being legit. They're trying to think about how to approach this batter. No, some of them are just like, it could be like, whatever, like no base runners. Even if they're in great position, they just bullshit. And it's just like, throw the fucking ball. Don't be a little bitch, There are, I think that's what kind of created that, obviously, because there are pitchers that are bad at that. I think there should be a pitch clock, but maybe like have more time in between if that really is creating injuries, You're forcing the pitchers to work fast. You can't do that. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an honest response to that,
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Makes the catch for the out. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the shortstop, Corey.
Now
Seager.
it's Corey Seager. And Singy, they're dealing with a former MVP in this spot. The shortstop takes the ball. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around,
Seager's still a monster hitter.
About making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders?
He's like 94 contact, 95 power versus righties. Yeah, don't make a mistake, basically.
2 outs.
He used to Barry Bonds me for the longest time. And you guys mentioned pitch more like away, and it has helped overall. Been better against him. He still gets me every now and then, but not like guaranteed damaging me.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Yeah, I'll stick with the away pitch.
2 down, nobody on.
Chased it. Yeah, you guys have been right on that.
3 up, 3 down inning. Rangers go down quickly there, and now the Angels will get their first opportunity in this one. No score. Major League. Back here with my pal Singy, showing the slab in today's game. Nestor Cortez Jr.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on
Nasty
the mound.
Nestor.
ERA in the low 3s. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
There you go, the hanger.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So a runner aboard to
Nasty
start the inning.
Nestor. He's the nasty.
Batting second,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Pitch misses outside, and that's ball 1. And now the lefty. Rengifo on at first, nobody out. Next offering is down low. And there's the automatic.
All right, I didn't want it. I mean, I kind of did, but not 3-0.
And ball
Same pitch, but more away.
Well, now he's got 2 runners on after that walk, and things can get out of hand in a hurry in these situations, so he's going to have to find a way to get back into the strike zone.
And now batting, Mike Trout. And that one fouled off. And the lefty with the 0-1. In there at the knees for a strike. That one ran inside, almost got him. First and second here, no outs. In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
I just missed it, boy. Didn't think he was going to challenge me like that. He won.
And there's one down. All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Gleyber Torres.
His Torres murdering lefties.
Team right now, kind of a fire starter when you consider an on-base percentage over 400 over the last 10 games. That's solid, consistent work. He's making things happen for this offense right now.
Gleyber Torres up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
There's a strike.
Yeah! Torres continues to torch lefties.
And they'll score first. It's 1-0. But off for the second.
Angels, baby.
He's safe as a run scores on the play.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him
a lead.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Juan Soto now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Just off the
Yeah, I think he's
inside
throwing
edge.
his fastball
There's no
too
way
much.
around it. Soto's one of
And
the most
I
exciting
always
players in baseball.
thought that was one of his
hitting skills
weakest
are so
pitches.
advanced. You'd think he played in Major League Baseball in a different life or something.
Here's a 1-1. Fly ball down the line.
Yeah, I missed that one. I'm going to go. Just challenge that arm.
Runner tagging from third.
All right.
The throw is offline, and
There
he's
you
going
go.
to score.
Angels, baby.
They lead by 2.
So many times that one gets out of here.
All right,
and
2-0.
into the
Start the
seats,
game.
but he'll take
Good.
the sac fly RBI. Good job to get that run in from third.
Batting fifth,
Brandon Drury to the plate.
second baseman.
He's giving up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Oh, that is a
There's a strike
ball.
to the
Shut the
outside
fuck up.
corner.
That's clearly
Well,
away.
they've gotten out to an early lead,
That's
but you don't want to
clearly
take these
outside. Get out of
opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Missed it.
Out to center.
Damn.
Tavares.
He got away with
brings
that
it
one.
in. And that is that. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. Second inning coming up from Anaheim. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Adolis Garcia.
Adolis
Garcia, a former Gold Glove winner, 33 years old, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. And that's off the inside.
So, do you guys think Garcia is on the juice? Because he's really beefing up in real life.
At edge, ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other
Yeah,
way.
he can really
Gets
hit,
those
but
arms
he's really
extended.
beefing
So
up
right there,
pretty
just trying to straighten
quickly.
him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Righty delivers. There's a strike at the knees. Swing and a miss. 2-2 now.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pick.
Wouldn't chase that time. to first.
Yikes, that ball was scorched.
Yeah, he murdered it. Got away with that one.
Becomes self-defense as the fielder. When one of those things comes screaming towards you, watch your lips.
So next to hit for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. That one
I'd
drifts
be curious
inside.
how good of a hitter Langford is once he's up. It'll show me his hitting attribute.
Swing and a miss.
Beautiful pitch. There you go.
As he was out front that time.
Do that more often.
Carl Dixon working the plate in this one.
You know, we often hear and talk about umpires being a pitcher's umpire, but Boog Dixon maybe a little bit more
Not a good
hitter-friendly
pitch.
than most. He's kind of tight on the
Horrendous
corners,
command.
so we'll see if that comes into play at all in this one.
Like the opposite.
One down, base is
That
empty.
is Walker.
And a good eye there. Chris, do players ever change their approach in meaningful ways based on who's umpiring, or is it good to just be aware of tendencies so you're not that surprised?
I'd say the latter, because pitcher's got to pitch to his strengths regardless. The hitter's
That could've
got
been
to
a strike.
hit to her strengths. So you're aware of it, but you have to just hunt for what you can handle.
Here's Josh Young.
A lot of clutch hitting from him recently. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. And that's in the dirt.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Nabs it.
Batting second.
Jonah Heim stepping in for the Rangers. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
The Angels up by 2 here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Not even close there. Yeah, the count 1-2. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and a changeup in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Rangers leave 1. They trail it here 2-0. Back in Anaheim, and now Brian De La Cruz.
The left fielder.
Cruz is really killing it. 352 average.
Cortez back to work.
Been a nice addition.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0-1.
The pitch. Way inside, gets out of the way.
That was a hanger.
Swing and a base hit.
But as long as I'm patient, Nasty Nestor, he's making some mistakes.
He's been swinging it really well lately. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could
Perfect
every
timing,
hitting
always
coach in the
feels
league.
good.
Just a nice line drive into center field.
Here's Marcelo Zuna. On the ground to third. Dive, and he's
Please
got
give it
it.
a second.
Rolls from his knees. Nice.
And they still get the double play. Fucking Ozuna. You're so slow. I can't believe they were able to turn 2 on
Well,
that.
one thing you expect from your
Outstanding
man on the
defense,
field
but
is a
man,
strong arm. On display right there as he makes the
motherfucker.
diving stop, throws from the knees to start a double play.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. I mean, wow. That's a highlight right there.
So in now for the
Damn.
Angels, Logan O'Hoppe.
What I get for being aggressive.
And it skips into dirt.
Oh, bitch.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
And a big swing and a
1 ball,
miss.
2 strikes.
Now fly ball to right center. Tavares going after it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And the inning is over. After 2, it's a 2-0
Here comes
ball
Langford.
game.
Let's see, man.
Back here at Angel Stadium, all set for the start of the inning. Now here's the Rangers DH, Wyatt Langford. And the right-hander back to work. That one not close. And it's
Let's see, how good is he versus righties? Okay, not great. He probably will be. I'm sure he has A potential. Actually, I think I looked at him. I think he does have A potential.
Deals. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
He fucking murdered that. Like, he actually murdered that shit.
Gigantic blast.
Yeah, god damn, he murdered it.
He absolutely crushed that one.
Okay.
No doubt about that one, Boog.
Yeah, he'll probably be a monster in the future. Christ. I am back from the bathroom. Well, welcome back.
He was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted.
I was like, oh, okay, he's okay. He's not there yet. 450 blast. I mean, I hit the inside corner. It's not like it was a terrible fastball. He clearly sitting on it. Fucking destroyed it. Okay, well, it's also Walker too. I talk shit about Walker.
With that one, and that is ball 1. The Rangers.
That's a lot of power batting ninth, 77 power.
Number 3.
He just doesn't have contact or vision. Ex-Brewer.
In the dirt. 2-0. Bueller. Maybe
also, well, I think on the Brewers, right? But also, he was a Blue Jay, I believe.
Less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Kicks and fires. Just off the outside.
Come on, Walker,
edge.
don't be a bitch.
And that's ball 3.
Don't be scared because you gave up that mammoth home run. Come on. Thankfully, it was a solo shot.
And he walked him.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
That's what, that's what drives me nuts with Walker. I've noticed with his command. He'll make pinpoint, like, perfect pitches. I'm like, wow, good job. Especially because he has good stuff, good break and stuff. And then he does that. He misses, like, by a mile where I wanted that pitch. Like, geez, dude. No wonder you struggle. I definitely won't resign him.
In the box now, take strike 1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Strike 2. Tying run is at first. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Should I go inside? I got him probably looking away. Let's see. Wasn't inside enough.
Left-hand hitter waits. That one off the mark, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Grounder might be
Give it what the
2.
doctor ordered.
Torres.
There's 1.
How about that?
Oh, there's 2. Thank you very much. Oh, man. I was like, oh, he may beat me out.
You've got a pitcher covering first.
Yeah, I like to see the replay because Ty would go to the runner, but I guess we just got him.
Perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
I can almost see a challenge from that.
Here's Leody Taveras. 0 for 1 with
No
a
challenge.
fly out to center.
I almost wonder if he beat it. I will say I am not locating that changeup well at all. He's missing by a mile with that. May want to abandon
Went up
that
there
pitch.
looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Kicks and deals. Swinging a foul.
Sticking with that method, away, like you guys mentioned.
2 outs. And that's outside. 2-1. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And that one wrapped foul. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Adolis Garcia in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Do I stick with the breaking ball? Probably. I don't think I want to go fastball.
And a 3-2.
That was a better one. That was much better.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. The Rangers do get one back on the long ball. And it's now a 2-1 ball game.
Langford.
You're watching Angels baseball on the show, L.A. And we're back. And set for the bottom of the third.
Angels,
digging in, Luis Rengifo. Cortez back to work.
That's a ball.
The wind of the pitch.
2-0.
And that drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Under it. 1 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
That was a hanger. Did I get enough of it? Oh, yes, I did. It's gone, motherfucker. I did get enough of it.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. goes
I got
deep.
better. That was a hanger. I was on it.
It's 3-1.
Just didn't like hit it like super hard. That's why I was kind of questioning it. I know I had good timing. I'm pretty certain I did. Just maybe not the barrel of the bat. Yeah, see where I hit it off the bat? I just didn't get that sweet spot to probably murder it, but enough to take it out.
He deserves that home run.
With his power.
Here's Trout.
Yeah, I had good power. Or good timing. It's like I felt like my timing was on point.
That one hit the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
My timing was on point again, bitch.
Clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases.
I'm going for it.
Now he'll turn for second. He's in there.
There you go, Trout.
He was all over
Red
that
Worms.
one. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his bat path to the ball.
20th
caught it
double.
out front, and he
Quite a bit of
stayed
doubles.
long in his follow through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Right through there for a strike.
I don't think Nasty Nestor's gonna stick around too much longer.
Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1. There's a strike.
What?
1 ball.
Trout.
That's a ball.
Over at
Get the
second,
fuck
1
out
down.
of here. And then you made a mistake. He's starting to really hang that.
Coming home. The throw in. It's offline.
Yeah. Here we go.
Wasting no
That was kind of a
time.
ballsy challenge.
2 for 2 now on
But
the
yeah, I
night.
guess not a good
And
arm out
just
there.
a triple and home
There you
run
go.
away from the
Angels,
cycle.
baby.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. And now it's Juan Soto. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And
Off the
that's
plate, ball
outside. Ball 1. And a ground ball to
man.
first.
That'll be
Tellez.
2.
Toss to second, and they bounce into 2 already. This one
There
ends
we
the
go.
third.
We're hitting
2
on
runs in
yes,
the
yes,
inning
there.
on 3
Poor
hits,
guy.
including the home run. No.
You know, for him, because he doesn't have overwhelming stuff, it's really about the only way he can be successful is hitting the edges and getting you to kind of chase. It helps that I know exactly what he is.
To inning number 4.
And just be
Angels
patient.
4, and
then once he starts throwing over the plate, same with real life, he's very, very hittable. He is very hittable.
And welcome back to the
Leading off for the
ballpark.
Rangers,
Stepping in, the
the
long
right
ball
fielder,
threat, Adolis Garcia.
Garcia.
The wind of the pitch.
Oh,
Off the
that's
mark
off the plate.
there. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this
Yeah,
offense.
pitch count's pretty high.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Comes a 2-2.
Okay.
Just misses with that one. Outside, and that is ball
I was going to say,
4.
I really like
Do
the
you
break
think
on
you
the
could draw a
slider.
walk in
If
the
he can
bigs
just
if
throw a
he
good
gave you
one.
enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question.
Not that time.
I think that if they gave the
Now
pitcher
back,
a
second
full
baseman.
scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk.
Duran.
And that one hammered.
Uh-oh. Please tell me he didn't get all of it.
Back out of here.
And he got one of them vagina home runs.
He sends one out the opposite way. It's
That
his
was
8th
barely,
home run
man.
of the
Get
year.
out of there.
And they throw a pair on the board.
Whatever.
It's 4-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often.
Walker sucked.
When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate,
You just
they
don't know
can
where
get
it's
back
going.
in the ball game so
It's
quickly.
just, it's just
That's
a
why
shame.
that
He
leadoff
really
walk
doesn't have
was
bad stuff. You
extremely
don't know where the fuck
costly.
it's going, though. He's kind of frustrating. Like, he'll make a perfect pitch. I'm like, there you go. You do that more often, you're going to be
Josh
dominant.
will hit next.
And then he does that. He just leaves it over the plate.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
First pitch misses.
Oh, well. That's why I like the classic, though, you know.
And the righty deals.
I do notice the confidence takes a big
Swings
effect.
through that
Like,
one
there
for
you go.
strike
That one he
one.
actually had really good. Right where I wanted it. Really good command. But his confidence isn't very good. It wasn't at the start of this game, which, you know, it does, I think.
Foul ball there. 2 runs across in the inning. Top half of inning number 4.
Oh, you're losing 2-0 against Baltimore? Yeah, they're pretty tough. They have my number so far.
Line drive.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Here's the catcher to hit. Jonah Heim. He's 0 for 1.
The Angels are going to do bad this year. Yeah, I'm not really that surprised. I kind of assume their pitching would suck dick in real life. Their overall hitting probably will be fine, but not enough to sustain the bad pitching. I don't know. They just have that sort of culture right now, just sucking dong. And that division's tough. I mean, the Astros, even though they don't have a good start, thanks to the Yankees, and the Rangers are butt fucking them right now. The division's tough. I mean, Seattle, I mean, we'll see what they do in real life. Because they don't have a bad team on paper. Well, Oakland, I mean, they're free wins. You're facing a high school team. And then, well, the Astros, they'll probably start winning. They'll get their cheat book and start cheating their way. But yeah, the Angels are not. They're not in a good place. I agree.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Not as tough as the East. That I agree. You know, depending on what the Red Sox do, right now the Yankees, that's my team. They're looking good. It's ironic their 2 losses, they were shut out both times. But you know, Tampa Bay, I think they're starting to decline, but as of right now, they're not a bad team. Blue Jays really aren't a bad team. They're just trying to figure it out. And then you know, Baltimore, you know. So yeah, I mean, really, if the Red Sox show something, I mean, really, that, you know, it's a tough division. Kind of really no free wins in that division. And then you have the Central, that's like the complete opposite. The minor league division.
In the dirt, and it's 1-1. Strike on the inside corner. The pitch. High fly ball near the pole. That one is
Foul.
foul.
Thank you.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game.
This will be pitch number 70 already.
He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
Hey, my favorite team is in that division. Oh, the
Slider misses outside.
the minor league division.
Be frustrated.
Oh, Twins. Yeah, I see your twin symbol. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not like hating. I'm just being real, because I mean, you know, the Royals. I think the Royals are a step to the right direction. Right now, I'm still saying they're not a good team. And then White Sox they're like a trash can team right now. They're a mess. Tigers, same thing. They have a bunch of dick in their mouth. I mean, that division's bad. You know what I wish you could do on here, and this would be like for funsies, like a sick joke. I wish it was like, was it like NBA 2K, where you can like customize the division, like remove the Guardians and the Twins, right, and add like Oakland Athletics and the Colorado Rockies, and just see who wins that division. Who do you think would win out of those 5 teams? Who do you think would win? Probably the Royals. I would probably put my money on the Royals.
Waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
One down, base is empty. To the right side, and there's a hit.
Actually, Oakland, they'd probably have a little surprise.
Now back.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield.
Oh my
Just
God.
kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find
That
a
is
hole
so
and get you
cool.
enough.
Oh, what, to do that? Yeah, it would be funny. You like place your bets, you know. All right, here's Langford. He took me super deep.
At the plate, Wyatt Langford.
Ball, that's in.
And misses inside.
He has 7 home runs now. Pretty good. I may want to go to the bullpen here pretty soon.
And a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the
Do
inning.
that. Sucks to go this early, but no, fucking Walker. He's such a shit show. There's a reason why he doesn't have a win yet.
Over to second for 1.
All right, well, that's what the doctor ordered. He needed that. I'll try to get one more inning out of him if possible.
With this blast. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
I don't even know.
It's Major League Baseball on. Back in Anaheim, bottom of the 4th. So in now for the Angels.
If we're gonna win this game, I think I definitely have to score runs. So far, Nasty Nestor has been pretty hittable. Making some mistakes. Just gotta wait for it.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes
This pitch
things
count
more
actually isn't
challenging
terrible.
on the defensive
Like 44
side. They're hitting
pitches.
everything thrown at them. Their contact rate
He's
is
had
in the
some
low
quick outs.
90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the Major League
Through
average.
that.
2 straight.
Yeah, I was actually out in front. Okay. Oh my God, Joey.
Swings through it for the
That was one of
catch.
your worst at
And
bats
him out
today.
front for strike 3.
What do I get for talking? That's his first
Obviously,
strikeout.
that
Yeah, I
was
mean,
strike zone by the time it got to the
yeah, I've
plate.
been seeing him pitches
Watching
very
it,
well,
thinking,
but that was
swinging
terrible.
it, but I'll tell you, some of the break guys
Because I was
snap
talking,
off
I
these
wasn't
days
in
is just
focus.
devastating. It'd be so tough to recognize where a pitch like that's going to end up.
De La Cruz stands in now, looks at that one inside. And a strike on the outside edge. Line drive, pulls it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Ozuna stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And it's 2-0.
No
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
What do you think of the NL West? Pretty tough. I do think I haven't paid attention to the standings over there, but you know, obviously the Dodgers are the Dodgers. I know they're doing really well right now, and they should. Their team's pretty stacked. The Padres, they have issues. They still have a good offense, despite they don't have Juan Soto anymore. They have hitters. They can hit. I guess it kind of comes down to their overall pitching. I mean, they have some guys, so I don't think the Padres are a pushover team. We'll see what they do like throughout the season. I'm considering them an okay team, maybe a 500 team. The Giants, I think they're improving. I don't know what they've done so far. I haven't paid attention over there. Just been watching my Yankees. Diamondbacks, I know they're still good. And I know because the Yankees just played them not long ago. So, you know. Their stats are a little off just because they did face the Rockies, and Rockies suck dick. You know, that's why the Diamondbacks have really good offensive stats. They faced a really bad team, took advantage. But they're a good team. I can tell. They're not a bad team. They're not going to repeat or anything, like get to the World Series, but they'll probably maybe be a playoff team, only because that division's really tough. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Dodgers will probably be a shoe-in, depending what the Giants do. Padres, I don't think they're a pushover. And then, who am I missing? Who am I missing? Who am I missing?
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. And that's outside.
I don't think it's not a weak division, that's for sure. If that was what you were wanting to hear, definitely not.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center.
Whoever wins that
Makes the
division definitely has
catch
to
and
earn
an
it. I think the AL Central is really the team that, or division that's easily up for grabs.
So digging in, Rowdy Tellez.
Diamondbacks, I believe. No, I mentioned them. Diamondbacks, Giants, Padres, Dodgers. Rockies, right? They're West. Okay, so the Rockies, okay, they suck dick, but that doesn't mean that the division itself is weak. Just because they have like probably the worst team in that division, that just means those 4 teams are probably gonna like butt fuck them. But no, that's a pretty tough division, actually.
The pitch. And a foul ball. That one's in there, and that's strike 2.
Now, sorry for pausing. The NL Central, honestly, it depends. The Cardinals, we'll see. The Reds, we'll see. The Pirates, we'll see. They're off to a good start, right? I mean, on paper, the Pirates actually have improved. I'm sure they'll still be below 500 when the season's over. I thought I remembered they started off really well in the past, and then reality kicked in and they just kept losing. But I mean, Pirates do have some pieces. Like, they're not the Rockies. They're not that bad. That's for sure. Wait, yeah, Pirates, Reds, Cardinals, Cubs. I don't think the Cubs are a bad team. They're kind of like, we'll see. And who else is there? Wait, who am I missing? Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Sometimes when I'm playing a game, I can't think.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I think that division's up for grabs. Not meaning it's weak. It's kind of like, we'll see. Oh, the Brewers. That's right, Brewers. Yeah, duh. Brewers.
And the right-hander deals.
I think the Brewers have gotten worse, personally. I think the reason why they looked better in these past couple years was like that division, because the Cardinals kind of like, they just didn't have a good year. Reds weren't good yet. Pirates were the Pirates. So yeah, but I think the Brewers will be a little. I don't think so. I think people mention them as the team to beat, but I don't think so. I think any team in the NL Central can win that division. I actually agree. I really do think it's a free for all out of those teams. That's probably like one of the most fair and equal division, as far as rivalries, like pretty fair all around, all 5 teams. It's kind of like, it really comes down to who shows up, who doesn't, Yeah. That division, I'm very curious. A lot of people do think Reds, and it could be. They're showing some positive spark early on. Same with the Pirates. Oh, there's a good pitch. There we go.
He swung over top of the curveball.
Yeah, Walker, if you can do that more often, his day's almost done now. I'm trying to push him. Because, the bullpen, we don't know what to expect.
23 years old. And he's been touching.
Yeah, they all seem equal in talent. Yeah.
Scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games.
Yep, that's the best way of putting it. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, equal in talent.
Righty to the plate. And there's a foul ball. The 1-1. Popped up. Drury should have this one. And
okay, this will probably be his last batter no matter what, because he's getting tired.
Right there. They look really good.
Pitch count's getting up there.
It's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And stepping in is the speedy Leody Taveras. Fastball for a strike. 0-1.
All right, you can do this, Walker. Give me 5.
And that's a base hit into left field. And that extends
I think
the
it's
inning.
Seager. Yeah, I should probably go to the bullpen.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch.
Seager's
the
0 for
opposite
2.
way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let
Oh
it get
man.
deep, took the barrel right
Yeah,
to
let's
it, and then
not
extended
mess
through the
around,
swing
man.
for the line drive base hit.
On the mound now, Andrew Watts.
Walker's gonna remain
Still a
winless
lot of games
because he doesn't
left, and
qualify.
This game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into
He's
the later
okay.
innings.
He's kind of hot cold for me. He either shows up or he doesn't.
Seager stands
I haven't really
in
used
now.
him in a while.
That one ripped right center field. And gone! His 12th of the season, and they add a pair. It's 5-4.
Oh,
He
if
only
I knew
needed
that, I
one
would have stuck with
swing to
Walker.
square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive and it paid
Motherfucker.
off. Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to
First
reset.
fucking pitch, too. Jesus fucking Christ. That's my bullpen sometimes. Or a lot of times.
Next to hit, Adolis Garcia. That one ripped.
Tell me we got that.
Trout ranges back.
That's not carrying out.
It's
You
a
shut the
ball.
fuck up. 2 pitches,
They go
2 home
back to
runs.
back, and they add to their lead. It's 6-4.
I
their
was the
fourth
wrong
home
pitcher
run of the
today,
game.
Joey.
They can't stop.
You
and they won't stop hitting
motherfucker.
home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of
Is that
each
why I
other in
haven't
the
used you in a while?
Back-to-back homers, always
You
a special
piece of
feeling at the
shit.
ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Actually,
Ezekiel
you know what's
Duran.
ironic? He actually showed good command. That's exactly where I wanted that cutter. That was just a damn good hit. But are you kidding me? 2 pitches, 2 home runs?
Getting ready to hit. He's already home.
Stephen Walker wasn't that bad. Swear to God, you give up another one.
And that one upstairs.
No, I'll throw a ball, Joey. We don't want to do that. Fucking piece of shit. Hey, this is how I get joy out of things not going my way. Oh shit. Fucking bullpen.
4 hits in a
My
row,
bullpen was
and
supposed to be
they're really
amazing this
swinging it
year.
here. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But
You're gonna
there's
make-
always a little room
you know,
back behind
seriously.
the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there.
You're gonna
He
make me
found a
burn my
way.
bullpen
And now they've
'cause of
got
you.
some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
At least you're throwing strikes, I guess.
Pitch
One ball,
misses. Gonna
2
count
strikes.
1 and 2. Right-handed reliever. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
That was actually a good pitch.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to
Yeah, I'm
just
trying.
change speeds a little bit, try to move
No,
it
I'm
around,
missing him.
create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And another ball.
Count.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. That misses the zone. 3 and 2 now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
And down on strikes. We didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 6-4.
That was not a
Bottom
good
of the
move
inning. Here's the
on my
Angels
part,
catcher,
bringing him in.
Logan O'Hoppe.
The catcher, Logan.
I wonder if Walker would have gotten out of that.
O'Hoppe.
It'd still be a 4-3 game.
And he deals.
How's a gun?
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going,
Far
and
from
the
over,
pitcher
though.
wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay
1 and
hot.
1.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1.
You know, these Angels doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back.
I feel like this is gonna be
One
an
thing that
offensive
really stands out
shootout.
to me is
We're
how
both
they've only
hitting.
struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there. And on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
So the lineup flips over, and now Luis
I'm actually
Rengifo,
surprised, even though his
1
pitch
for
count's
2.
pretty good, considering, like, I'm surprised they're sticking with Nasty Nestor since they're winning now. I mean, they know I'm hitting him, so it's kind of like, oh, maybe we should take him out and rely on the bullpen. Maybe, well, their bullpen can't be bad if they have the best team ERA in the league. I don't know, though.
Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. Garcia flashes the leather on the running catch. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the next to hit for the Angels. He's already homered in this game. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul.
That cutter had a little more cut to it.
0-2 now.
Had to protect the
Hard
plate.
hit left side.
Too close to take.
Whips it to first. That's the third out.
That was actually a
and
good
the
pitch,
Angels
too.
are gone in order. And the score remains 6-4.
Oh, hello. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. Got ourselves a
Back
ball
here at
game.
Angel Stadium.
Rangers are trying to ruin my perfect stream. I'm 3-0. Damn
Top
Rangers.
6. Now the catcher for the Rangers, Jonah Heim.
Yeah, I better warm up another guy. Can't trust this fucker. Warm up Soriano. Haven't used him actually at all this stream.
Wants back to work.
Like I said, I always try to balance it out. You know,
Up and in,
use all my
and it's
guys.
1-0.
Well, these Rangers doing a
When it
good
comes to
job of putting the ball
bullpen,
into play.
Depends on situation, but also like because I only have a handful of guys that are actually very dependable in my bullpen. The rest really suck. So I go based off of their energy, you know.
And that makes things more
Especially
challenging
my
on
good
the
ones.
defensive
I don't
side.
want to burn
They've done a
them
great
out,
job
and then
finding holes in the
it makes them
defense.
fall apart.
Exactly half
you know,
of their hits have come off the bat in less than 90 miles
I
per
try
hour.
to take care of
So
my
the
good
ball isn't
pitchers.
exactly jumping off the lumber, but they're finding a way to make it work.
Look at Oakland, destroyed Washington. Damn, since when? I mean, Washington, they're not great either, but
And a pitch. Just
ball
off
two.
the outside part of the plate.
It's a good take.
This one popped up right side. And it drops in.
oh boy.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out
Up next
front,
for the
but he
Rangers.
still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. You know, and if you finish the swing
Wow, you have Guerrero. Yeah, he was a free agent. I actually got him for a really low price too.
and just
Yeah.
extend your follow through, you're going to run
Yeah, the
into
last
knocks
free
just
agent
like
market
that.
was super strong. We have a really good offense. That's why my pitching's not very
Runner
good.
takes off.
I put all I put
hard,
all
but
my
foul.
money towards offense. As you can tell, these past 2 seasons, I was able to get Soto the first off season for like what 26.5 million for several years. Gave him long term. Yeah, this last off season, Guerrero, pretty low price. He's making 22 this year, but it's like front load. So his last year, I think I gave him a 5-year deal. He's making like 13 mil or something, like really cheap. Maybe even be less than that. Yeah, I was kind of blown away how cheap he was. Yeah, he's really good. He's not like amazing though. Like his power's in the upper 80s versus lefties and righties. Contact versus, I think righties is good, lefties not so much. I can't remember. So he never blossomed to
0-1
like
now.
this like badass elite
Tapped at the
guy
plate,
on
but it's
here.
a foul ball.
But he, he's very good. Obviously, especially for the price.
And
One
that's
ball.
down and away.
Soto, he's been great for me. He led my team year 1 in home runs with 41. It might have been Trout if he didn't get hurt for a few months. Hard to say. Because Trout had 55 home runs with me first year. He was a monster.
At the belt.
I could tell. I think he's starting to get to that decline stage a little bit.
Strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. I don't know about you, Chris, but that felt like a weird at bat right there. Didn't give much to hit till the final pitch, and he still got the backwards K.
Yeah, not a single pitch was actually inside the strike zone, but he was being very aggressive in the box and fell behind in the count. Then they finally do challenge him, and he couldn't get the bat off his shoulder. Kind of a strange strikeout for sure, Boo.
That misses. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Orioles. Oh, they're giving you issues. Yeah, they're tough. I think every time I face them, they score a lot of runs on me.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes.
Rangers are really doing hit and run in this inning.
Here, rolls foul.
Been fortunate they're fouling them. I haven't seen it as much as I did when I started my franchise, because before it seemed like
Gets a piece there. We'll
the computer was being super aggressive. Now it just feels more, I don't know, not crazy, you know?
And another ball.
I almost wonder if it's because my pitching's not good, so they're like, well, we'll get hits. We don't need to be aggressive. Jesus Christ.
Rips to right. Should be extra bases. Heim round second on his way to third.
Yeah, I better take him out.
Lead runner holds it.
He did a pretty shitty job.
2 runners in scored position and just 1 out.
He really hit that too. 112 exit velocity.
So much more likely to get
That's his
something
first
you can
double.
handle. Nice line drive to the full side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped
you're
it
done,
into the
dude.
outfield.
So the Rangers batting order. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, number 59.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense
so he was
right
awful.
now, but we'll see what he has to say about that. He's going to have to make some great pitches to work out of this jam, though.
That clips the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches down an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle, hope he gets a mistake.
In the air,
they'll get a
left
run.
field, down the line.
I mean, I think we got it, right? Yeah.
Makes the grab, and that should
they'll
get the
score
job
easily.
done as he tags from third. He scores on the sac fly, and they lead
7-4.
by 3.
Well,
Well-
that's a quality at bat right there.
And see, that's why I am kind of liking this classic pitching. I mean, we saw my pitching was outstanding against the Mets. Now it's like back to reality with my great pitching. It's weird though. Like Walker, he didn't pitch good. Obviously, he didn't even go through 5. He didn't give me 5 innings quite, but he allowed what 3 runs. So it's like. Yeah, I mean, what's his face? That reliever, that's been my story. My bullpen's not been good overall.
You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseball.
It's kind of interesting because, like, after, sorry for pausing it all the time, like, after, like, the offseason, I even said, I go, all right, I know my starting's not great unless my youngsters can really step up. Not really. So far, really just Sandoval. He's been the one pitching well, and he's not like a youngster. He's just, a veteran. He's the only one really pitching well. The rest, not so much. But I looked at it like, hey, with my offense, if my starting pitching gives up like 3 to 4 runs through like 5 innings, right? Okay, that's not good. But if my bullpen shuts the door that I thought was going to do, because I did put some money into the bullpen, right? So I'm like, hey, with our offense, and if the bullpen was good, like maybe one of the best in the league, we should be like winning a lot of games. But that's been my problem this year, why we're a 500 team. I actually got the prediction right with my offense and my starting pitching, but the bullpen has been the reason why we're not like, you know what I mean? Being that good team. It just, this.
And
been bad.
Is Leody Taveras.
Bullpen's been really bad. I have a couple guys that are very dependable, like Loizica, Antone.
That's towards center.
And then Nick Jordan, if we can get to him. Overall, he's been a great closer. Soriano was good, but he's kind of in a weird place now. Ever since that one game where he got like decimated. I'm new here, maybe a fan. Oh, that's cool, Winter. Yeah, welcome, my man. The Rangers are destroying my pitching, my bullpen right now. I mean, they have a killer lineup. I think last time I pitched...
Next offering is in for a strike.
Last time I faced them, I actually pitched well against them, which was weird.
Jammed or even off the end, trying to find that
Yeah,
sweet spot on
they're
the
hitting
bat.
me hard this time.
You're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
1 strike.
You guys will remember better. Yeah, I remember I faced the Grom, I think, last time.
Swings and
I actually did fairly well against him. I was being very patient and was able to hit some of his fastballs.
Ripped on a line. Soto makes the grab, and that's the inning. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left.
All right.
Part of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. It's the Rangers 8 and the Angels 4.
I don't know if I'll win this.
Well, we go bottom 6.
I'm actually surprised Nasty Nestor's still out there, even though his pitch count's not bad.
He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around
I think
the
if he
other
gives up
sports,
1 or 2 hits,
basketball,
I would think
you
they
feel
pull
like
him
he
now.
could thrive in one
Because,
of those
I mean, I
sports,
have
too.
done
Through
damage to
there
him.
for a strike. They've got
He had a
put
quick
line
last
on, and
inning.
when you think about teams capable of
I
rallying
think I was just
from
being a
this
little too
kind of
aggressive
deficit,
that last
they're
inning.
right at the top of the list.
Oh, that was a good pitch.
Here's the 0-2.
Oh, Joey.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same
The
page right
batter,
now.
number 4.
Here's Gleyber Torres.
Shortstop.
His home and away
Can't be
split
doing
there.
that. Down by 4.
First offering and it just misses.
That's the only way
If you're the mound right
Nestor
now,
can
you
be
know you have to
effective
retire
is
this
if you help
hitter.
him
If
out.
he gets on base, it could open up the floodgates for this offense to score some runs.
That's in there.
I got a
And
ball,
the count
1
even
strike.
at 1. And it
Here we
finds
go.
its way through for a hit.
You need to get him over the plate, then he's very hittable.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here's Juan Soto. There's a strike.
Now, these guys definitely
All
looking
ones, the
for a
count.
big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important
ball,
to getting
1
back
strike.
into this ballgame.
I was late on that. Man, nice pitch to hit. I kind of flinched on that. That's pretty bad because I was only 91.
1-2 now.
I was on that one,
And
though.
there's a rocket into the outfield. And it jumps the wall
All right.
in foul territory
Good job,
for
Soto.
an automatic double.
And, boy, do they catch
That's
a
really
break.
his sweet
Otherwise,
spot.
you're
Low
looking
and
at
in.
runners around the bases and probably a run that scores.
And next for L.A., Brandon Drury. Outfield playing very
Man, my
deep,
PCI is
not
getting
wanting
bigger.
anything over their heads. And there's a strike.
Joey, that was a hanger. Okay, okay.
And that's outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. John Gray.
Oh, they
the
picked
veteran
up Luis
right-hander, appears to be
Severino, and
loosening
he's in the
up.
bullpen.
Severino,
That's a pretty
the
good
hard-throwing
reliever.
right-hander,
I would
up
think
as
he's
well.
still not bad. They still have John Gray. He actually doesn't have bad stuff.
And that one is lifted in the air.
I know I didn't get the
Garcia
good part of the
heads
bat.
after
It was close, though.
it. Makes the catch.
We're going to get a run, though.
Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across the
All right,
score.
8-5.
It's 8-5.
Sometimes all you got to do
Angels,
is your
baby.
job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the
All
ball
right.
in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Here comes the skipper.
If I was
and
the
you're gonna
Rangers,
see
I'd be
pitching
pretty
change in this
satisfied to
spot.
get that many
Nestor
innings out of
Jr.
Ortiz,
pulled apart, and we'll be
considering.
back with their first arm out of the pen after a quick break.
All right.
They
Know
go
what their
with one of their
bullpen's
more
like.
experienced arms in this spot,
Going
John
with Gray.
Gray.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season.
4.27
You usually
ERA.
have to string some hits
I know he has
together
good
in order to get
strikeout
to him.
stuff. Righties don't hit him very well up to this point. We'll see.
Brian De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Angels.
Brian De La Cruz.
And the slider just misses. Swing and a
why
miss,
did I do
strike
that?
one.
It might be time to choke up a little
I didn't even
bit,
have
get
to
that
move
front
this.
foot
It's right
early,
down the
maybe even
middle.
just spread out. He's
I'm an
really
idiot.
late right now.
Yeah, I just misread that.
This one in the air, center field. Tavares
That sucks.
gets under it.
Good timing on it, just
Makes
a little
the
too
grab,
underneath
and that'll
it.
end
Just
the
a
inning.
little. Now, if
Run on 2 hits,
Cruz had
and
a
they
lot of
lead
power,
one.
I
We're through
might have
6
gotten
full.
all of it. Because
It's
I
the
wasn't
Rangers 8 and
too...
the Halos
I was
5.
kind of on point, really. Just had to be deep center. Hey, Watt. What's up, man?
We go to the top of the
Leading off
7th,
the
and now the right fielder,
The right fielder.
Adolis Garcia.
Adolis Garcia.
And here it comes.
Ball.
And ball 1 to the right fielder.
Counts 1-0.
Next
That's
offering
ball
is
2.
down low. And now 2-0. The pitch. That one fouled off. And a pitch. Got him swinging.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
That's in for a strike. Right-hander kick steals. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
One ball,
Upstairs.
2 strikes.
I'm getting them to chase that slider away.
Kicks and fires. Way outside, and the count is even, 2-2. And that one a little bit high.
It's a little too much
That's awfully
elevation.
close. I don't know
He's hitting
how
that
you take
100
that.
though.
He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Go with the slider.
Outside, and that is ball
Lost him.
4.
Damn.
That's a
Hoping
great
to be a
at bat.
little better.
He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Second walk
All
of the
right.
game
Maybe I
for
should've stuck with
him,
the
and he's
fastball.
been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking
You know,
for
well,
out there.
I'll warm up Leclerc. Even though he's been disappointing. Maybe he'll do well against his former team.
That one is absolutely belted.
I don't think he got all of it. No, he almost did.
And brings it
Not
in
close.
at the wall.
Well, I
Let
didn't
that
think he
sinker
got
up
it
just
off
a
the
little
bat,
bit.
But the wind made it a lot more interesting than expected. Nice job with the center fielder. Puts it all the way back to the warning track. Man.
So up next, Jonah Heim. In there for
Ooh,
strike
101.
That was
Soriano,
absolute
he feeling
gas.
it, man.
Triple digits on the gun.
He's not
It's
messing
just
around.
a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Righty delivers. Got him looking. That's a
And he was
strikeout.
really hitting that triple
One left
digit.
for Texas. They're on top by 3. 8-5.
Good job, Soriano. You were better than the other fucker.
And we're back.
And
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Marcelo Zuna.
We have 9 outs.
And
We
the
gotta
pitch.
do it.
And there's the strike. into center. Tavares settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And here is Logan O'Hoppe.
Logan O'Hoppe.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Fouled off. He was late.
Shouldn't have been.
A wind and a pitch. There's a swing.
All
and
over
it's
that
out.
slider. Stay fair.
And it's off the foul pole for a home run.
Oh shit, that was off the foul pole? It's gone, motherfucker! I was like, oh, I was not even foreseeing a home run. Now, that's probably the most vagina home run you can hit.
Nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to.
I'll take it. Home run's a home run.
Well, they really crushed that thing down.
I mean, I hit it hard. I just was like, oh, it's going to be a foul ball. It almost was. You see where it hit the foul pole? I gotta see the replay of that. I was very lucky. We're talking like maybe a half an inch. Here, let me do this. Lock in on the ball. Yeah. I mean, it was almost foul. Probably like an inch. That's luck. Wow, that's cool. That took me by surprise.
It's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long.
Yeah, that was a stroke of luck.
Now,
Yeah, it really was,
Luis
actually.
Rengifo, just off the outside edge. Ball one. And another ball. Greg, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out.
Yeah, I'd
feel
be,
good, but then all
I
of a
mean, I
sudden
thought
get
about
touched
pinch
up a little
hitting,
bit,
but
and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one's in there, and it's 2-2.
I was hoping maybe he would walk him.
Is it
Since he
going
don't
to
hit
take
right
someone
as
going
well.
out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you.
Well,
Sometimes you come
that was
in
right
and
down
you
the
lose
middle.
focus, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on
He let me
track,
off the
and then you
hook. He
have a
made a
great show.
decent pitch. I think he
So
would have
perhaps
gotten
it's the same
easily.
with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes
There
they
you go.
need
You made a mistake.
Next to hit, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That misses, and that's ball one. And there's a strike. Good heater at 90.
He is making
Now
mistakes,
this team is
leaving it
definitely looking
over
for
the
a
plate.
big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you can
He
find
did
a
it
way to
again, too.
manufacture
Damn,
a run
Joey.
from first, it feels
You can't
like
miss
it's
that.
really important at getting back into this ball game.
And that one is in the dirt. The count now 2-2. Just misses the
Good
mark
eye, good
outside
eye, good
the
eye. I knew I
zone.
couldn't catch
Line
up to it.
trap
That was a good
in the
fastball.
on-deck circle. The pitch. And there's ball
That's right.
four.
Who's your daddy, bitch? Yeah, Gray's not
So
showing
the
good
bullpen
command.
can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. There's some hot
I wonder if they're gonna take him
protect
out.
this lead.
I probably
Now
would.
Trout
He
gets a
clearly
chance
doesn't
to
have it.
1 for 3.
If I was the Rangers. Because when he throws strikes, half of them haven't been good strikes.
Wouldn't chase that time.
All right, come on, Trout. We have a chance here.
Swings and misses.
Okay.
And it's 1-1.
Actually, I'm glad.
Well,
That was an
today's
off-balance
style
swing
of
a little
baseball
bit.
right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
That was a hanger! Can you say it? I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker! Mike Trout. Oh, he got a hanging slider.
Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 9-8. Well, that's
Definitely did not miss that.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back
Angels,
big
baby.
time. Man, he completely covered that pitch. Breaking ball on the outside corner.
Oh, that felt good. There you go, Trout. Boom!
To it, got around it.
Man, what a game this is.
Nice home run.
We had a pitching duel against the Mets. Both of us couldn't really hit. This one, oh man, it's like a hit fest.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now, that being said, geez,
Gleyber Torres
who did I warm up?
3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Oh, he's gonna fucking blow it. That makes it interesting. He needs to redeem himself. He's gonna fucking blow it.
That's in there. That's
You guys are probably screaming at me, dude. Use your best relievers. Fuck Leclerc. He's gonna blow that shit.
The shortstop takes the ball. Out
I helped
to
him out.
short. Seager fires over to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Now batting, right fielder, Juan.
Juan Soto, the next to hit. Swinging a foul straight back. And now the 0-1. And that one fouled off. The pitch.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Oh my
Swings
god.
and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first, and it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. Mike Trout doing
Hey, you know
Mike
what? We're winning
Trout
now.
things.
Thanks, Trout.
It's now a 9-8 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Wyatt Langford. New pitcher on now, Jose Leclerc.
Leclerc.
Well, home runs have been
Dude.
a problem this year.
Okay.
Not doing a great job
You're
keeping
supposed to
the
be
ball in the
one of
yard
my
so
best
far this
relievers. You
season,
better
so
do it.
We'll see if that
We'll
factors in.
see. Okay, we'll see. Okay. Maybe we'll just throw it down the middle. Oh, darn. I blew it again. Look.
The pitch.
You motherfucker, you really did too! You did not! You saw me! I wanted it down and away! You son of a bitch! I knew it! Hold on, I'll be right back. I fucking knew it! Fucking Leclerc, every time!
That's their 5th homer of the game.
What
Man,
a
they're
piece
all
of
getting into the
shit
action.
you
It's
are!
starting to feel like a home run derby up here.
I can't
Welcome to the
even...
game.
Jesus
First pitch out of the
Christ!
bullpen, a tough one, and you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike.
I was
And the other side is
joking.
a hitter. It's a great time to be
I wanted that
aggressive.
two-seamer down and away! That's
What they were
down the
looking for
middle,
when they turned
dick!
to him, but now he's got to
Oh.
find a way to reset.
Sorry!
And now it's Rowdy Tellez.
You son of a fuck! I knew it! You knew you were gonna blow it! You fucker. That's why I'm a 500 team. That sums it up right there. You piece of shit.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Wow, Joey, damn. Some people are probably like, oh, you did that on purpose to be funny. No, I did not. I did not do that on purpose. No, Leclerc's an asshole. Well, he has a 6 ERA. Fucking bastard. Fucking knew it, man. That's why this game's awesome, though. You know, kind of like knowing your team and players. Who's really good that you can rely on, and then motherfuckers like that. It's just like real life. Like, no lie, when I watch the Yankees, right? I'm like say for example, it's like a new pitcher. I'm like, oh God, not that motherfucker. Oh God, no. No, he's gonna blow it. And usually I'm right, because that's always the case, right? Or like, for example, if we're like we have like bases loaded and then with 2 outs, Giancarlo Stanton is up. I'm like, oh well that we're done. No, he'll strike out. He'll strike out. Or it'll be a weak ground ball. If he makes contact, yeah. No. And then he'll strike out and be like, yep. How'd I call that?
Over the top of that one. Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out.
I love sports, you know.
Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
That ball is foul, and the pressure is building.
This is a game. Let's place your bets. Who do you think's winning this, huh?
Off the mark there. 2-2.
So Langford hit 2 home runs in this game, so he has pop. He has a lot of power.
And the righty deals.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Righty to the plate. Swing, and it's popped straight up. The Hoppy has this one sized up. Brings it in, and there's one down.
It looks like cock in real life. Okay, so I'm sure there's going to be Ranger fans that's going to disagree. Even though, like, last year, he had a good year for himself, right, statistically. I never thought he was that good. I don't know. Like, I do think he has good stuff. I don't know. I don't know how he's doing right now in real life, even though it's early. Hey, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick piss. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, I had to bust a nut. All right. Speaking of busting nuts, let's go, Leclerc. Come on.
Back to the top of the lineup. Next up for Texas, Evan Carter. Flips the corner.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And now 2-1. And another ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And it's filled up.
Wicked.
The pitch.
Oh, got it.
That's the second
Borderline pitch.
Oh, just a beautiful
And
fastball.
now you're going to show good command, right? After giving up that home
I
run.
think the hitter saw it all the way. Coming from that opposite arm
That pitch
angle,
still
so
made me
I
mad.
think he was looking away
It's like I was
and just
joking.
got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Up next for the Rangers, Leody Taveras. And that one is in for a strike. That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. A dive, he's got it.
Got him.
To his knee, the throw, and that's a
You know
great
what?
play
I
for
guess
the out.
considering it could have been
Does a
worse.
great job of doing the math. He had the perfect
Tie game.
angle, diving
Boy,
stop,
what a game
completes
this
the
is,
play.
boy.
And that ends the inning.
It's a pretty exciting one.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Jonathan Hernandez. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Now it's going to be Brandon Drury.
Now,
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
I have to think about this. If I score, I'll need to warm up my closer.
Breaking ball inside.
Bottom of the 8th.
That is ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time. There's strike and a count 2-1.
Getting a feel for him.
This one popped up.
Shouldn't have been late on that.
First base
Don't get it.
drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball.
That was a nice pitch to hit. Come on.
And a pitch. Outside. Brian Dela
He has
Cruz.
pretty good break on his
Up next for
pitches.
the Angels. Foul. We'll see another payoff.
He seems like he has a good sinker too. It's just he doesn't have overall good command with it. That one wasn't bad.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again.
Ooh.
Gave up on that pitch early, and it
That
ended
was
up
a really bad
staying in the
mistake.
zone. I'm sure he's kicking himself and would like that pitch again.
Stays alive.
Okay. At least I'm spoiling that sinker. That was another good sinker.
It's a leadoff.
Well, I earned that walk.
And
There you
that's
go.
the go-ahead
There you
run.
go.
It
Good job,
wasn't
Brandon.
easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Well, that's a nice job of
Nine
grinding
pitch
out
at
that
bat.
Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the wall. Very gritty.
Fouled off
That's
down
twice
the
he
right
hung
side.
that slider.
Here comes a pitch. Slap the other way, foul.
He has a really good sinker. That had a lot of dance. And it's still high velocity.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
That was dumb.
And now the designated hitter for the Angels, Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a groundout. That pitch clips
Yeah, he's
the
really
outside
leaving that
corner.
slider
That's
up.
strike 1.
0-1.
Playing with fire doing that.
That's down and in.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
At the belt and fires. And
Well,
another
catch off the
ball.
plate. Ball 2.
He's been, I take back on his command with the sinker. His last several sinkers have been pretty good.
Throws, but call the ball. Full count now.
Boy,
Very
thank you.
close pitch there.
He
That
froze
was
me
a
with
big
that.
one.
That was his best
Clearly, he
slider.
thought he got the
I think that's
inside
what he's
corner
been
of the
trying to
mound,
do.
and
But he's
showed
been
his
hanging it over the
frustration a little
plate.
bit.
And here it comes. Swing
Wow.
and a miss.
That was a good slider,
Struck
too.
him out.
Yeah, out in
Slider
front.
got him for strike 3.
Yeah, I really like the ability to bounce
Dang it.
back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have got it. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
O'Hopper in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Yeah, he actually is looking pretty good.
The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
That sinker is definitely his pitch. It's a good sinker.
And a pitch. Foul
my
ball
God.
still 0-2.
I'm glad I got a piece. I'm glad it was a changeup.
And time called at the
Jeez.
plate. Maybe trying
Got
to
me
slow
chasing.
things down here in a crucial spot. And the 0-2. Wouldn't
1-1.
chase that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
This
He left that up, and I had perfect timing on that. Must have been the slider. There you go. It's gone, motherfucker! Finally got one of those mistakes. It definitely wasn't the sinker. It was too slow, and I had perfect timing. It was either the slider or the changeup. It looked like a slider that didn't break a lot. Right down the pipe. Low middle. Yeah, I mean, I crushed it, man. Perfect timing. On point. You're going to kill it. There you go.
Let's break out
he has 2 home runs in this game. Oh, Hoppy, boy. A guy that doesn't usually do a lot with me offensively.
150 feet.
Yeah, and not many players can hit home runs.
That was a mammoth shot.
And I'm sure he was
almost 110 exit velocity. 457. Deep center. Perfect timing. Ba-boom. It was a slider. Yep. Well, that was the pitch he was making mistakes with. He was hanging that slider on and off. I got that one.
Kicks and deals. And that one hit 97 on the go.
Oh, shit. Shit. Warm up Nick Jordan. That's right. It's a save opportunity now.
That's a little bit low. Vladimir
I'm going to take care.
Jr. on deck for the Angels.
3-0.
And there's the automatic.
I'm going to take another one because this is a righty. He doesn't hit righties very well. To see if I get a free pass.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Yeah, he just threw it in there for a strike. Lobbed that change up. Let's see what he does now.
Good job.
That could have been ball 4. His sinker is really good. It has a lot of dance. I think that pitch is pretty hard to hit. That slider, he should stay away from.
The pitch. Got him looking. Out number 3. 2-run shot for the Angels this inning. Last chance coming up here for the Rangers.
Hoppy, boy. Since when?
All set to start the 9th in this one.
You gotta make me buff and less fat. LOL. Oh yeah, I'm going to. What I'm gonna do that for you for next season. Or I don't know. I could do it after this game. You're right. Well, you see, I only did it because you were like, "Hey, make me as big as you can," and I did.
Shortstop Corey Seager.
At least you don't look like dickhead. That guy. Oh man, he's not even ready. Here. What am I doing?
Now time
Mound
call.
visit.
Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen.
And here we go. Close it out, Nick. Come on, buddy. Close it out. Let's be 4-0 this stream. Joey, you are winning this game. I hope so. Nick has blown one save, and that was the Phillies. Remember that stream? That was last stream, actually. Right? We should have won that 5-4, and Nick blew it. Fucking blew it.
The line to kick the pitch. Just missed.
Throw the gas. Not going to be easy, though. Seager, Garcia, and whoever else.
And that one clips the corner.
That's how that goes. I'm going to get cut. No, you're not going to get cut. You're my future closer, baby. Oh, Nick, he blew 90 by him. Woo!
Well, the first batter, it's always a big.
He couldn't take the heat.
You get that punch out.
Even look at you, your guy's like, yeah, you can't touch my shit.
Command out there on the mound from the jump, and kind of prevents any doubt creeping into your mind or the fielders that are playing behind you that you're going to wrap this thing up.
Oh, wow.
Foul ball.
Didn't locate that one where I wanted it. Overall, you have really good command.
The wind of the pitch.
I've noticed, I think, out of all your pitches,
Foul ball there.
the sinker is the one your command is not the best. Because I think last time I used you, I've noticed that. The sinker was the one you were making mistakes with. Beautiful changeup. He's right where I wanted it. And he
This is
pitched.
definitely what a team
Look
likes
at
to see
that.
out of
Boom.
their closer. Come in
Yeah, good
and
at
just
you.
destroy
Woo.
all hope. First 2 batters, 2 strikeouts. See if he can strike out the side.
Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Just missed.
Beauty.
Drops in for a strike.
See if we can end it with a slider. We got to strike out with the running fastball and then the changeup. Let's try the slider. See if I can get a good one.
This could end it.
He chased it.
And it goes just foul. Look out.
He, motherfucker, tried to lean into it and then play victim. Oh my god, Nick tried to kill me. Nah, you were leaning into that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Don't look at Nick Jordan, motherfucker. You wanted to get hit. Like, man, don't start that bullshit, Rangers.
Kicks and fires. That one misses.
Right?
And that's
what I say if I was
3.
pitcher. I'd be like,
Pressure
motherfucker,
mountain
you
right
tried to lean
here
into
with
that
the
shit.
timer on in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Payoff pitch. And it's ball 4.
Aw,
He missed
man.
down low.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base
Yeah,
runner
maybe I
over
should've
at first
stuck with the
base is gonna have
fastball, I
a
don't know.
very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball
Dang it.
down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI.
Now I
and
wish
those
we
are
hit
the
him.
best.
Make him earn
That is
it.
if you are the offensive side of it.
Young
That's a
at
ball.
the plate now. That's ball 1.
No, the 2-out walk.
Dangerous
Gotta
hitter
erase that
here.
and really go
Definitely
to
has
work
pop.
on the
He's 0 for
hitter.
4 in
You
this
gotta
one.
go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Late on
Yeah,
that
he can't
fastball.
handle that 90,
I wonder,
baby.
is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to
Where
hit
he's
at the
going.
plate.
In
Get
the
him,
dirt,
O'Hoppy.
but kept
That was a good
close
throw.
to second, but way too late. Safe there.
That's close, though. That was a good throw.
As a closer, he's out there in that role for a reason, but even they lose the handle on one here and
All right,
there,
it's okay, Nick.
especially with all the
Focus on
nasty
the hitter.
stuff coming out
Fuck
of
'em.
bullpens these days. He's making it a little interesting here.
Right-handed reliever. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field.
No, we got it.
Ranges back.
No!
And that one is gonna go.
No!
The two-run shot is 11th of
I
the
can't
year.
win.
It's 11-11.
Damn it, Rangers!
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change
It makes,
speeds,
like, long
even try to
cuts.
trick the hitter at times. But when you give him a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
No, man. We were like a strike away,
And
man.
now, Jonah Heim.
No, I know.
And
Oh, that's
downstairs.
Ah, fuck. These
And a
Rangers
pitch.
won't die.
Drilled
Mother
out towards left center field.
man,
That's well
fucking
struck.
Rangers.
And that gets down into the gap. And it bangs up against
Everything's
the wall.
big in Texas.
With the double, and the
Whatever.
go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
I don't know, Nick.
Contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell.
Not this go, huh? Oh, not this Langford guy. This motherfucker. This steroid motherfucker.
Lead at this point in the game.
So now here's the DH, Wyatt Langford. He's provided a couple of memorable moments already today.
He has. His home runs have not been
Impactful
cheap.
home runs, and the second one came in the 8th inning. This guy's swinging a red-hot bat in this one.
And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
It's all right, Nick. Focus. We do hit in the bottom of the ninth.
Another ball. Really been able to slow down the game tonight.
That should have
with
been a
his
strike.
at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far. He doesn't look anxious at all.
The next offering
It
misses.
may be a good thing to walk this
3-0.
steroid
I know
freak.
it's 3-0, but I'm letting him swing here if he likes the pitch. Why not?
Routing
Yeah.
to Lez.
I'm probably gonna walk
In the
him.
on-deck circle for Texas.
Just because, I'm convinced he's on
And
steroids.
that will keep things
I'm
going.
not messing with that
Well, this
shit.
came apart right there. 4-pitch walk.
We'll mess with their
and
number 9 hitter.
guy at the plate was not
Now he
gonna
has
help him out
power,
by
too.
swinging at something out of the zone.
And they have a
Routing
pretty
to
solid
Lez.
lineup.
Stepping in for the Rangers.
Let's have a mound visit.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Hard ground
Shit.
ball for a base now.
Okay, he's slow. No way you're gonna score.
Throw in holds the lead
Oh,
runner. at
Nick.
third.
Oh, my
So
God.
the
I'm gonna have to
bases
take you out.
loaded and 2 gone.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do
Before you
anything
cut
with
me,
that
change
one.
his name so he can be a
Into the
future
outfield.
LOL.
Even
No,
when you keep
you're
it on the ground,
you're my
it
guy.
feels great
You've
when you
been
hit a
pretty
missile.
good
Oh,
overall.
huge at bat in this
Can't win
game
them all,
coming up.
you know.
So
You're
next
young,
to hit for
too.
Texas, Evan Carter.
You're only getting
0 for
better.
4, 2 ground outs, a fly out, and a strikeout. And that one missing low. Laser base hit.
You're done, Nick.
One runs in. Another comes in to score.
You could have had it 1, 2, 3. It all started with that 2-out fucking walk, and then shit hit the fan.
And they leave
Oh
it
my
at 2.
god.
Well, a big swing
This
of the
shit
bat
hit the
right there.
motherfucking
Nice line drive
fan.
to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to
Jesus
extend through the
Christ.
baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Leody Taveras digs in now.
Fucking Rangers.
Jonathan Loisaca on a pitch out of the pen here.
No.
And this could be a pretty critical point
God
in this
damn
game.
it.
We're hoping he's the guy to keep
Nick,
him
I think
within
your
striking
ERA
distance.
skyrocketed.
In the air, left
Oh, he didn't even
field.
have to move.
De La Cruz under it.
Loizaca's like, what was the big deal, Nick? 1 pitch, we're done.
He makes the
You
grab.
know, whatever,
And
man.
that is that.
Hey, we have
an
3 outs.
incredible rally
Okay, we
here
can
at the
hit,
top of the ninth
okay?
has completely flipped the script of this game. Texas
I just raged and broke my extra controller.
is out
You're
in front,
funny.
13-11.
I hope you didn't really do that. Oh, dude.
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times
Okay,
this year,
he's actually
so
blown
he's
3
looking for
saves.
better.
He's not having
Right
the
now,
greatest
giving
of
up more than a
years
hit
here.
per inning.
4 ERA. I mean, only 17 innings. I mean, 1 or bad 2
So in now
outings
for the
will do that.
Angels, Vladimir
But,
Guerrero Jr.
The first baseman.
He's been beat 3
How's the scorecard
times.
looking right now?
Little dicey, kind of hieroglyphics style at the moment.
Tanner Scott, we
You
know
what
he
it's
throws
Cindy?
hard.
Remember our trip
I'm
to
very
London,
familiar with him.
Yankees and Red Sox
Baltimore had him.
2019. I think there were 50 runs scored in the 2 games combined. My scorecard was ugly for that series.
Yeah! All right.
Gets
All right. Sorry, Nick. We're going to get you that unearned W. I hope. I better not jinx it.
Here's Mike
I mean, our big boys are up. Here we go. Trout, baby.
in for a strike. 1-1.
Actually, it wouldn't be you. It'd be Loizaca if we make this comeback. I take that back. Never mind.
The pitch. Just off the inside edge.
Well, he's not putting the fastball where you would want to put it.
Next pitch inside. 2-1.
I know, like, for the longest time in real life in his career, he always had really bad command issues. If I look at his player card, I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, he's in 90 overall. He's really good. I guess his overall command is still iffy. He clearly has great stuff. He is hard to hit, and he'll strike you out. But that's always been his issue. He's kind of like John Rocker. It's like fucking everywhere. You don't know where that ball's going.
Situation.
We'll see.
One swing, you can tie up the ball game.
Yeah,
if you're patient and work
as far as, you know, talent, he's very talented. But yeah, this is his weakness, is his command.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So it's a good take by him.
That to take there.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swung on,
I missed it. Had a good bolt on that.
Racing back.
Boy, Trout almost struck again. Trout is Trout, man.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of
He'll be missed
balls
once he
in the
retires.
gaps.
We still have
They
time, though,
practice
for that.
this, and when the game comes, they make the
But
play.
he'll be missed.
Batter number 4.
Here comes Gleyber Torres.
Now, this is good matchup for Torres as far as facing the lefty. Even though it's a tough lefty. The lefty.
And that's through there for a strike.
Yeah, I mean, that's the good thing. He's not
Everyone
locating his
gets a
stuff
little
that well.
tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Yo, bad swing. That was a good pitch to hit. He swung on top of it.
0-2 now.
Ball, that's kicked out.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone.
I can see why he's blowing some saves. There we go! Tie game, Rangers! It ain't over yet, motherfucker!
It's 13 all.
It ain't over
And their
yet!
5th home run of the game.
Some things in this
Boy, what a
sport
game.
contagious
Holy
booing, and
shit.
right now for this team, clearly it's the long ball.
Buck pitching, let's go. Who pitches? You know, I want to mention this. I probably jinxed myself, but I want to mention this. Imagine if we come back and win this, right? Right here, right now. Loizaga got like the easiest win ever. 1-pitch win. You imagine that? No loss for you. There you go, man. See, we got your back, Nick. You got an unearned no decision.
That's an impressive swing of the bat.
Yeah, that was right down the pipe. Oh, baby. 16 total runs.
Just don't have the pop to do that, and
damn,
probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension.
All right. So even though they have a quote-unquote good closer, he's not looking sharp this year. His numbers kind of showed it, and he's showing it in this game. So we're pretty fortunate.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That pitch in for a
Yeah, so
strike.
he's like, when he throws strikes,
Nasty
they're over the
slider
plate.
there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Swing and a miss as he
That's
was
probably ball
late.
3. That was a bad swing.
Throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas
Good foul.
out of the bullpen.
Oh, no.
So
Got
hard to
barely
play
got a piece
catch
of
up.
that.
Here's the 2-2. And another ball.
Hear me, bitch.
Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
Ball 4.
Ooh, that was a ballsy take. I knew I wasn't going to catch up to that. Like, just take it and hope for the best. Oh, man. They're taking him out, which I would too.
This is his 5th appearance.
Man, his
of the
ERA
year.
is bad, but only 2 innings. See what happens. Oh, he's that guy that throws super hard, right? No, ignore.
And
So,
next for the Angels,
I mean,
Brandon
we're a
Drury.
slow-ass team. I want to look at his player card. He's a 75. He's 32. I can't think if he's the guy I'm thinking of. There's a guy that throws really... I mean, he throws hard. Probably 98 to 99. I'm sure he maxes out. Maybe 100. I mean, he's very similar to Scott. He can strike you out. Throws hard. Command definitely doesn't look great. He may be the one I'm thinking of. I know the Rangers had a guy, like, he throws really hard, but you don't know where the fuck it goes. Like, literally, you don't know where it's going.
That's through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Oh, this one's lost.
That was a hanging slider.
It's on its way.
Boy, he looked just like Tanner, boy. Hey, it's game, motherfucker!
He muscles that one out the opposite way, and the Angels walk it off for the win.
Hey, well, him and Tanner do not have it. Grab ass be gay. Here we go.
You dream about growing up. You're in the backyard. You're creating the
This was a big win, man. And if we somehow make the playoffs, oh man, we're gonna have games like this. As far as like trying to win, because our pitching will be giving up runs. I mean, when we face these really top teams like this, it's just, man, which is just so much pressure.
15-13, the final score. For Chris
Wow, what a
Singleton
game.
and our
This was a
outstanding
game
crew
right
at
here.
MLB The
Damn.
Show, I'm John
And
Shelton.
Liza,
We'll see you
a
soon.
one-pitch win. That's how you win. A one-pitch win, baby. Wow, what a game. Damn. I thought I was going to lose. I was like, well, Nick Jordan blew it. We're done, man. We're done. Their closer will wrap it up, and he didn't have it. And that guy was no better. Man, there's going to be some offensive stats here.
Exactly.
Rams beat the Chargers with 5 field goals. That's right, man.
And we remind you to please drive home safely.
That was a game. They still out-hit me 16-15. All right, so I struck them out 10. They did walk a lot. They walked 6. Man, Duran, I walked 3 times. That's what started that shit show for Nick, too. Motherfucker, man. There was a lot of home runs in this game, too. So the Rangers had 3 doubles and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 home runs. Jesus. That might be the most I've ever allowed. I mean, it definitely is, but I don't know if I've allowed that many before in the past. I mean, Rangers have a lot of power, just like we do. Yeah, Seager and Garcia each have 12. Young has 11. Duran, 8. And then Langford, Mr. Steroid, he has 8. God. Yeah, I only struck out 6 times. 4 walks. We had 3 doubles. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 home runs. We each had 6 home runs. That's 12 home runs. I don't know what the record is in real life, but that's pretty close, probably. You know, in one game total. 12 home runs. Yo, Hoppy, you know, I didn't realize he had 11 home runs up to this point. Crowd has 14. Soto has 19, so he still leads the team by a long shot. Oh, hello, Noah. Man, what a game. Jeez. So, Nick Jordan, what is your ERA now? Now it's almost 5. Damn. Ah, man. Nick. What am I going to do with you? Blown save. I still think it's funny. Little Isaac, a one-pitch win. He threw one pitch. Got to fly out. Wins the game. Jeez. Man, that was an exciting game. Jeez. After like a Mets game that we won 3-1, you know. Not a lot of hitting. Woo! Eat it, Rangers. Were you in the Domino's pizza ad? Oh, boy. Betcha. So we've already played the Houston Cheaters. So yeah, Cleveland is kicking ass. So we'll sim up to here. Oh my god, and Liza's out for 2 months. That's a bad blow. That's seriously a bad blow. He's one of our best relievers. He actually, I mean, as far as performance, he probably is our best reliever. Because every time I use him, he's on, you know? And his ERA was really good. Jeez. That hurts tremendously. At least our best starter is back. Stop. We're winning though. 35 and 20. Ever since I called up Mike, he's been that magic bottle, man. Magic in a bottle. Watch out, Rangers. We're only a half a game behind you now. Oh, man. Let's see. I need to look at this. So now I have an interesting scenario. Mike is 3-0. Mike, you see this. You're 3-0, bro. Dude, you're magic in a bottle. Oh, man, I can't send you down. Now, what's kind of interesting to me, he's actually throwing pretty well. He's 2-4, but he has a 3.72 ERA. So funny. You know, Walker, he sucks dick. 0-5 with a pretty much 6 ERA. He's 6-2, but his ERA, he's like Darren Oliver. High ERA, but he's winning. Yeah. I still have him for one more year. He's actually getting worse. A young guy with B potential is getting worse because he's not performing. He's getting better. Yeah, he's pitching better. 4 ERA. That's more reasonable. I mean, I was really wanting him to step up. So, Sandoval, I mean, he's potentially our best starting pitcher. I mean, it would probably make sense because Walker has been a fucking card. He's just sucking. Can make him the long reliever. Yeah, because really this Chase Chansey guy, he's actually pitching okay. He's actually pitching really good. And then Mike, he's magic in a bottle. Chase Silseth, I mean, he hasn't been that good. He's 6-2, but his stamina's not great either. 66. What I'll do, I'll put Walker as my long reliever. We're gonna do that. Try that out. That may help the bullpen overall. You know, maybe Walker can be good for like 2 innings. Maybe that'll be his, you know, success. And I do need to change this a little bit. As far as my setup, man, it's going to be Antone because he's been pretty good. He's slowly getting that ERA down, but he has not been good. Looks like Matt Moore's been pitching better overall. 356. All right. All right, so that's what we're doing there. And then have a full roster since Sandoval's back. He basically took Liliza's spot. Because I thought about calling up Dickhead, but there's really no need. We'll take the extra pitching for now. Don't worry, you'll see Dickhead later in the year. Okay, well, we got that situated. We almost swept the Rangers. They destroyed me 7-1, and then we beat them 8-7. Yeah, they scored a lot of runs against me in that series, but we won. 2 out of 3. We won the first 2 games against. We have a chance to sweep the Astros. They're not cheating very well. And I guess next time I play, it will be with Chase, since I haven't used him yet in a while, just to be fair. And we just swept the Astros. Oh, man, we're starting to win. Mike, seriously, you're like my magic bottle, dude. Oh, look, they want him, too. Well, how good is this guy, this right fielder? Oh, he has B potential. He's a 67, but he's 27 years old. He's okay. That's almost kind of a fair trade, but I mean, I'd rather just keep my pitcher. So yeah, no go. I can't even believe. So wait a minute. If I go to my trade block, I haven't had any offers for Neto. I may increase this. I'm actually willing to trade Brandon Drury. I like him, but this is going to be his final year with us. And if I get a trade offer for him for something reasonable, he's still a good player. He's a good hitter. That's why I have him. And yeah, good production in 52 games. Still has good power. I don't know. I mean, since we're starting to really win, I better keep him. Yeah, Walker, I'm going to put on the trade block. Piece of shit. Nick Jordan on the trade block. Oh, you're an 80 now, Nick. There you go. I'll also try to trade. Well, that's good, I guess. Oh, I should try to trade him. How is he getting better? How do you get better? He has a 10.50 ERA. He's 32 years old. He got better. Now, when I say better, like -1 stamina, but +1 walks per 9. I don't understand that. He's allowed 10 walks in 18 innings. That's kind of weird to me. Maybe because it's already bad. You know what I'm saying? Because now it's a 52. I don't know. That's kind of weird to me. He should be getting worse. How about Leclerc? He's getting worse. He got a lot worse. -6 home runs, per 9. Yeah, he's already allowed 12. Piece of shit. I'm going to put him on the trade block. Fucking Leclerc. I'm done with him. Maybe I'll find a sucker. I have those 3 on the trade block. So we swept Houston. Yeah, we've been allowing a lot of runs lately, but we're scoring a lot of runs. Our offense is booming all of a sudden. Again, like really booming. We're scoring a shitload of runs. Just think about it. Look, we scored 12, and then that game we played 15. Okay, that one we got shut down. 7-1, right? And then we scored 8. And then we scored 8. Then we scored 9. Then we scored 13. Like, our offense is kicking some ass. Which is, I mean, it's highly capable. That's why I can hit pretty well, because our offense is stacked. Can't say the same about pitching. So look at that. We passed the Rangers. I mean, it's pretty neck and neck. Actually, technically, they have a slightly better win percentage, but it's basically dead even. Yeah, if you look at runs scored, we score the most in the division, but our pitching, well, it's not athletics bad. They've allowed 350. We've allowed 302. Same with the Astros. That's a look at that division, huh? Wow, that would be the day, huh? Really bad. That's a free for all though. They're all like 500 teams. No better. Yeah, White Sox still stuck in the D. Yeah, actually, after that, I was wanting to look at team rankings. We probably rose our average a little bit, 270. Braves are really hitting 285. We score the most runs now after this hot streak. There you go. What do you think of that, Braves? So we have the number one offense, essentially. Now we do. Doubles were third. Triples, we've gotten better, I think, but we're probably still towards the bottom because we're not a very fast team. Yeah, we're second worst. Okay, I thought it was a little better than that. Guess not. And yeah, we're definitely gonna lead home runs. Unless the Braves really get on a hot streak, which they could. They have 3 guys with 17 home runs. Soto has 22 home runs. He's probably leading the league. Alvarez has 20. Oh shit! Devers has 26 home runs. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, I'm probably second in the league in home runs. Damn. Yeah, the Red Sox shouldn't have traded him. Pitching pretty much stayed the same, 441. And not very good. I just think Mike is the magic bottle. He's like the genie, gonna make us good. Now, if Nick Jordan can stop blowing those saves, now change my fat player, lose weight. Okay, let's do it. And throw 99 miles per hour. Well, I won't do that because that's kind of cheating, but your appearance isn't cheating. We'll change that. Yeah, I only did it because you wanted me to initially. Yeah, we'll change that. Right here, yeah. So body. How much do you want to weigh? You're 6'3". We need to make it look a little realistic. How about 225? So you drop like 40 pounds. You look better. I mean, like I said, you're considered buff now. We'll go with that. That did save, right? Make sure it did. Oh, it didn't save. God damn it. I must hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. There we go. 225. All right, make sure it's saved. Okay, cool. There you go, Nick. You look a little better now. Now you'll never blow a save. How's Dick Face doing? Wow, now it's plus 10. I think it was plus 6, right? Man, he's really kicking. He must be really kicking ass. Yeah, oh, he's killing. Yeah. He's dominating AAA. That's really good. He did lose more contact versus lefties. That's kind of interesting. So he's not hitting. It's weird. So as far as average, he's not hitting on average very well versus lefties, but apparently he's hitting home runs because he got plus 10. Like we just looked at it earlier, it was like plus 6, so he just got even more of a boost. But he's hitting righties a lot better. He's gonna start having better contact versus righties. He got plus 6. Well, that's good. He may end up being more of a balanced hitter. I hope his power continues to rise. Still not very good, but that's probably why it's plus 10, because it was a 38. You know, just hit like a handful of home runs and you're a beast. Yeah, he has 3 in 45 games. Nothing to, you know. That's how they're weighing it. But that's good. Cool. Cool. And then for Mike, since he's 3-0 in the major leagues, did he improve anymore? I feel like some of these plus ones, I think did go up, but he's still a 68. I think. I'm not sure. Good start to his career. 3-0. There you go, buddy. We go. Let's do it. Oh, man. I hope this win streak keeps going. Yeah, I would keep simming, but I don't think I face the Guardians again. I think that'll be it. Yeah, that'd be it. Now I'm curious if we continue our hot streak, you know? We're playing super hot. But yeah, I'll stop it here. Well, pretty awesome, guys. Been a long one. Oh, almost a 7-hour stream. I played how many? 4? Yeah, 4 games. Yeah. Well, there you go. Much better than last stream, because I couldn't win a game. Should have beaten those Phillies, though. Mariners, I just couldn't hit Castillo. It was tough. Yeah, we need some dickhead action. Why is he in the minors? Just because of the full roster. I kind of needed the extra pitching. That's why I'm trying to trade Neto. I'm surprised I haven't had an offer yet. You know. But, alright. Yeah, I'm going to go watch the Yankees. Get me something to eat. I'm hungry, and, I'll try to stream tonight. If I do, it'll be Minecraft. So I know some of you would be into that, some not so much, you know. But I need to get back on the Switch just to continue that a little bit too. Hey, Alvin, you're still here. Oh yeah, for those of you tuning in, man, missed a crazy game against the Rangers. Oh my god, game was nuts. That was a game right there. That was a heck of a game. Especially like our game before that was nothing but pitching, right, against the Mets. I was like, man, Mets pitched really well. showed great command as a group. They were hitting the edges. Thankfully, my rookie pitcher that I called up, he pitched well, and my best reliable relievers did their job. Nick didn't blow a save that game. You know. How's the stream going? Pretty good. Better than last time. Better success. And our team is starting to get on a hot streak. Our offense is tearing it up. So it all started. I called up our top prospect, Mike, starting pitcher, to heaven. We'll see. But yeah, I'm gonna go get food. So as always, thanks for hanging out with me. Baseball's loads of fun. I enjoy baseball quite a bit. Fun stuff. I still wish, okay, for the thing like San Diego Studios, I know you know who I am because you've contacted me like years ago when you gave me a free digital code. You probably never did since because I didn't do the MUT thing, but like, or whatever it's called, Ultimate Team shit. But like, seriously, hold on. What was if I can find it. Right here. San Diego Studios. Fucking fix this shit. This looks like a fucking 5-year-old did this. What the fuck is this? Seriously. What is this? Fix it. Fix this. This is embarrassing. And, especially for baseball, some of these are just not ever, like, no matter what, they're not going to be touched. They're just not. They're just not. I kind of wonder if one year on here, if that 73 home run season by Barry Bonds can be beat. I've always been curious. I think we did see a 60, right? I've been meaning to write that down. But, I mean, there's always potential there. Ichiro's 262 hits. I actually think it can happen, but a lot of hits. The 130 stolen bases. No, I don't think that's ever going to happen. I think the best we would ever see in this game is probably 70, and that's like ridiculous, right? I don't think so. That's never going to happen. 191 RBIs. Man, good luck with that. Same with 192 runs. Now, it's interesting. The Nolan Ryan strikeout, 383. Probably not. No, probably not. But yeah, like this is what pisses me off. 59 wins. Well, clearly that's never going to fucking happen. Never. That's why they need to have a list. But not just for the all-time, because some of, like, like the wins, for example, it's ridiculous because of how it was back then. You need to have, like, at least top 5. Or even top 3, whatever. Just some sort of list for each team, like each organization. So, like, say, for example, if we went to achievements, right? They should have more pages for this. So, like, this is cool. It shows our World Series, all the titles, right, that we've done as a franchise. But, and there's my numbers from last season. Yeah, 77 and 85. Our pitching ERA, yeah, wasn't great. It was a 4.10. But I wish it would also have like all-time leader in home runs as an Angel and RBIs, strikeouts, the same thing, right? That's what I would like to see. San Diego Studios. It wouldn't be hard. You've already done the hard stuff. It's really just text. I mean, come on. Like, come on. That's what franchise is all about. Honestly, if you're not going to have the all-time list fixed because you guys are lazy, San Diego Studios, at least do what I just mentioned with, each team. maybe top 5. That would be really cool. You know, be neat. I left when you were 26 and 26. Oh, I gotcha. That's cool. I know this was a very long stream, so no, I totally understand. But yeah, I would like for them to do that, you know. Anyways. Yeah, that's kind of really all I asked for on here. If they just did that, which I mean for them, that'd be easy, you know. Everything else is fine. I mean, gameplay's fine. Um, they could fix the challenging system. That's still pretty half-assed, but whatever. You know, the whole budgeting system, you know, off-season arbitration, you know, all that stuff. All that's fine. No issues there. Now the draft is good. I like how they did the draft. But even though this is more real life, I liked it the way it was before, where the guys you draft, if you want to sign them, and that's that. There's not this interest bullshit. That's the only thing that kind of pisses me off. So, like, say if you drafted a really good prospect, but he just says, fuck you, I'm not signing with you, that just kind of pisses me off, you know? So I guess, you know, what I'm saying is I wish it was more like NFL. You draft a guy and he's yours. There's no like, oh, no, I'm not playing for you. Lick my balls. No, no, no. You're playing for me, bitch. I drafted you. You're my bitch. I'd be a great owner, huh? That's what I say to the youngsters. I drafted you. You're my bitch. But yeah, I would rather have that format in a video game. You know, but that would be the only changes I would want. Everything else is fine, you know. But yeah. All right. I'm starving. I'm gonna go watch those Yankees. Take care, guys. I should be on later.